I know we were going to start. You said the fluffer was going to be here already. It's like 4:30, bro. And I'm about to go live. Jeez Louise. Be cool. Hey, everybody. Hit the like button. Criminal motherfucking network, no rules, no script. And I'm just gonna play this real quick.
You fuck this case up, you dumb motherfucker. You fuck this case up, you dumb motherfucker. Oh, nice, 520, marinated marine sauce, criminal networks, subliminal mind sauce, Illuminati all through your body like a 12-gauge shotty sauce. All right, let's ride on this bitch ass. First off, fuck your Corvette, and then you claim criminal network when we ride from equipped with game. You claim to be the sheriff, but you can't solve a crime. You've been seen at the gym more times than on the streets of your own community, and you still look weak as fuck. And now we got deputies, and then I get out of jail free card for some booty and a blowjob. Seen you in your white Corvette Stingray, switching for lanes. With the top down, screaming out, cartel money ain't a thing. I knew he was on their payroll. Suspended 8 times, totaling 37 days in a short time. Best believe it was on the taxpayers' dime. We keep on coming while we running for your badge with a heavy foot on the gas. We keep on tailgating on your ass. You're about to lose your pension. You should probably just resign. Heard you used to box, so why don't you beat us to the punch and just hang it up? I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot the deputy. Not literally, but metaphorically shooting the sheriff. That's equivalent to what we call in removal from power. The shot has to be fatal. He holds a grudge and retaliation will be infamous. So kill shots only, metaphorically. So don't shoot the deputy. They're just doing what they're told. There'll be a few bad apples, but catch them as they fall and expose them for who they are. Lie after lie, took us for a ride by constantly changing the timeline. Got us feeling like Martin McFly, going back in time to verify every lie. It's the real life. Pinocchio and ironically Groundhog. It was February 2nd. That's why I feel like we're stuck in a loop, waiting for the truth. Until then, it's just deja vu. Your resume say you worked at El Paso till 84. Weird because you resigned from El Paso in 82. After you plug your detainee with your flashlight, handcuffed and defenseless. That's on some pussy shit. You went from winning gold at the police Olympics at 139 pounds with the 1-2, just to throw it all away. You become the Chuck E. Cheese whack-a-mole champ. How lucky could one be when getting investigated by the FBI? That the one guy that can implicate you, then all of a sudden is conveniently unalive by suicide. And your response to misuse funds, and I quote, perhaps mistakes were made. I'm simply a cop, not a politician. I shot the sheriff, I did not shoot the deputy. I did not shoot the deputy. I shot the sheriff, but I did not shoot.
What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming. What's up, Mar? What's up, everybody? So I invited a few people, and then I'm gonna have an open panel. You know, so we got Ted over here. So I invited a few people later on. I'm gonna open it up to everybody. Ted, how you doing, my brother?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
Good to see
Miss
you,
you
man.
already,
Always
man. Miss you already.
you're always on the move, man.
Yeah.
That's what's
So
up,
what's
man.
up, my
Good to see
brother?
you. Oh,
Good.
you know,
How
it's
was the drive back? Long time?
good. Yeah,
Good,
no, it
okay.
actually wasn't bad. After we slept, it was almost like, I think 6, 7 hours, but got back.
Oh, beautiful.
No glitches.
Yeah.
Everything
We
was.
slept good. Yeah. Right. That was
No,
good.
remember, hey, I wanted to do something that last night, but I was like, I think you were tired too. I was tired. I was like, crashed out. We lost Ted. Anyway, but it was like 10 o'clock. We were both out. We lost Ted. People said, "Where's your wallet? You have your wallet, Ted?" Anyway, come back. So I invited a few people. We'll see if he bounced. But we'll see if anybody shows up. But here to talk about the Nancy case. I've been watching a few different videos. Yeah, we lost him. He'll be back. You got the invite. There he is.
Sorry about that. I thought it was Mad Dude with her yellow teeth trying to dox me from Brazil, but it wasn't.
You're funny, man. Yeah, man, you're good, man. But yeah, remember we crashed out early that night. It was like 10
We
o'clock.
crashed out. Yeah, we crashed out early. I brought, yeah, for sure.
At the Circus Vargas, remember we were trying to watch the inside room. We were gonna watch, or my bad, the inside room, man. We were gonna watch the interview room, remember? Because we were watching
Yeah.
But the Circus didn't have a Roku, so we couldn't get to YouTube. Or I couldn't figure that shit out.
Yeah, I couldn't figure that shit out either.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Anything new? What's your plans? Were you gonna be here Friday? GLR said you might be here Friday, Saturday.
Yep. I'm shooting Friday. Right now, I'm headed to a work dinner. I got my suit in the back. It's just been crazy. They woke me up. I crashed a little bit because I had like a 6-hour drive, and I was like, "Holy cow! I got an hour till I got to be at this dinner." So I'm flying out. So I'm driving my butt off right now, and then things calm down on Friday, so I'll be ready.
Awesome. Yeah, it's good to see you, man. So I don't
Thank
know,
you,
some
brother.
people, we shouldn't have to, but we're always defending you. And it's like, dude, you're a grown man. People are like saying this and saying that. Like, really, I know a lot of different sides of Ted. Like, Ted, like, he doesn't want to, like, in public and when it comes to any true crime stuff, he doesn't want to disappoint me or JLR. And I get that and I respect that. But he knows that we love you for you, man. When people like you for you. And if people want to judge you, that's just somebody else taking your inventory instead of taking their own inventory, So it's like, to me, you're a friend. Not only that, when you're not in public, I've also seen you working, and you're people don't understand how smart you really are, man. You're a really smart dude. And the reason I gravitated to you a long time ago was in the Delphi case was just because you're passionate. You're always passionate about what you were doing, no matter what you were doing, you're passionate about it. So, you know what I mean? So I'm glad you got to come up here and show like this is the Ted we've known. Yes, in public, we like to have fun and he cracks us up. You know what I mean? So don't take all that, all the doxing. You know what? That'll blow over because those dudes are just going to get it anyway, and their karma's going to catch up with them. You know?
Right.
I just block.
And you're like a mentor to me. And what you said was about how passionate I am. When I'm passionate about something, I go as hard as possible into it. So yeah, for sure, man.
Right. Yeah, I agree. Bless you. So yeah, what do you think we should be doing? What's our next move? For Nancy, what are we going to do to get more attention on the case?
Yeah, that's a great question. You know what I mean? I've been meaning to ask you about that. So was it? I hate talking about different types of poop. Ever since I've been farting in the car, but is it dog poop, horse poop, elephant poop? What are we working with here?
On the left side, it looked like horse poop. You know what I'm saying? I did a scat test. It smelled like horse. And then over on the other side, it looked like it could have been a big dog or a human poop. I don't know. I'm not.
Oh my God! Wow.
Just in that they would just put it on the roadway. It's just gross, bro. I don't know, man. I can't even see kids doing that. So let alone adults. And they're calling me weird or you're weird. You feel me?
Right.
These people went out of their way to put poop in front of Nancy's house, the lady who's lived there for 50 years. We're going to put poop in front of her house. And
That's
then,
nasty.
you know they have cameras over on Nancy's house now, you know what I mean, all over the place.
Right, yeah.
But they really wanted to see it, you know what I mean? It's like, anyway.
That's crazy.
You guys, I have my banner scrolling across. I'm trying to update it. If there's anybody else that I'm forgetting, you guys could always remind me, because anybody who's into true crime, I want to be able to, you know, when you're truly trying to build your page, whatever, let me know. Some of these are already established, but if you need any help with that, let me know.
That's awesome. Yeah, and I always love your thumbnails. They're the best in the business.
ChatGPT Copilot.
Yeah, baby. I know. Do you remember we were at your place and I'm like, add some meatballs. All right, add Michael Myers. Add some tortellini. Add some red wine. A guy in a mafia suit. And then it was like, all right, Ted, we need to tail this back. This looks like
No, because like when you're doing like O-Block stuff, yeah, you got to be that. Those have to be rough and rugged throughout the whole. You know what I mean? But here's
Michael Myers, O-Block.
But I always put an apple, a tomato.
Yeah, I love the apple, the tomato, the banana. I see the banana.
And a feather.
I love it. I love the like little extra like yeah. So great, man.
Yeah, so if I don't get anybody else, hold on, you're welcome to kick it, whatever. I'm gonna play. I don't know, we're gonna go back to the Savannah Hoda video.
Oh, good, okay.
And I know it's like 35 minutes, and we don't have to watch the whole thing, because later on she just starts like she's writing a book on there or something.
Okay. The only thing in about 15 minutes, I have to go to this dinner program, but I'll be good between then.
Yeah, no problem. So how about this? I'm thinking maybe, how about you kick? I got a better idea. How about you kick it with me for like another 12 or 13 minutes, and then you kick rocks. Well, you could go and do your work. You already know.
Cool deal. Yeah, no, yeah, I already know. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, see, people get to see another side of Ted. You know what I mean? Like, you got not in a weird way, but you have multiple personalities. I think we all do in our own way.
Yeah. I mean, I was named after Ted Bundy. I mean, come on.
No, and remember, don't give those people oxygen. Even when you say their names, you're giving them oxygen. Don't even give them
I know. I stopped doing it. I did my thing from the video, awesome. and I think of John Gotti, Teflon Don, just bulletproof. Just it doesn't even matter. So.
Back to the day. It was, I guess, a normal weekend for you.
Yeah.
The weekend your mom went missing. Tell me what you were doing and what happened.
I don't remember. I didn't like take notes of what I caught, and of course, I shouldn't have to say this. I'm not blaming anybody, but we also have to. I base a lot of the things.
Yeah.
No, I heard an echo. I base a lot of the things on what Savannah says, only because I don't think she'd be lying. But anyway, so let me just play it, and then if you want to jump in, you let me know, and I'll hit the pause button.
Mike, I had given Mike for Christmas a boys' trip to go play tennis, and so he had been gone for the weekend. So I took my kids actually to Carson's. So we had a beautiful, fun night together, and then I came home, and really just got home at the same time that Mike came home, and we were just saying hi, putting down our stuff, and the kids were running around. And my sister called me, and I said, "Is everything okay?" Mm-hmm. And she said, "No." She said, "Mom's missing."
Mom's missing. There's little words I want to be able to stop, because we know for a fact now that it was a search and rescue until February 2nd. And that's when they actually started nothing. So it's important. So in other words, missing. Mom, and this is Annie.
Yeah.
We'll wait to finish. Yeah. No, we'll wait.
Yep. I'm sorry, I muted. I thought I muted it and then it unmuted for some reason. I'm just getting my stuff back for tonight.
So these are little things people might not even trip on, but it's just the things that I catch that are just weird to me, because I base a lot on what Savannah says.
And I said, is everything okay? And she said, no. She said, Mom's missing. And I said, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? She said, she's gone. And
See? Blood, no reaction to the blood on the front porch. She's missing. So that's probably why we can't hear the 911 call. Which is...
she was in a panic. I was in a panic. I'm like, call 911.
Yeah.
She's like, I did.
She was in a panic. I was in a panic. That's 2:00. Supposedly she's talking to Annie. She doesn't leave till 7:30 p.m.
We called them. They're here. And we thought that.
We called them. They're here. A lot of times she keeps saying, I think what we thought. And a lot of times she's saying it has to do with speaking about what law enforcement and what they said to law enforcement. Like, well, what we think is that the sheriffs was doing, or the deputies, well, you'll hear what I'm saying.
She must have had like some kind of medical episode in the night, and that somehow,
Okay, so this is important. Because this right here, it became a we. Ted took off. Well, we'll see you in a while, Ted. You can always come back. So that is, so she's saying we. And he's back.
Sorry about that.
If you say sorry again, I'm gonna get to you. I'm gonna whoop your ass. No, I'm just kidding.
I know. It's my VP of sales is like, where the hell are you? And I'm like, I'll be in about 12 minutes.
Yeah, you're awesome, man. So what I'm trying to explain is more like, first it was she reached out to Annie. Now all these are we. And so the story about the back doors and that somebody in a hospital, or she might have been taken out through the back and through an ambulance. And that's why they're saying they're calling all the hospitals. She's saying it as we. So people should say
that she must have had like some kind of medical episode.
See? I mean, because you guys remember the hospital. We know that she called the hospital. She'll even tell us Tommaso called the hospital. Annie called the hospital. On the first press conference, Nano said that every 2 hours, he has officers going to the hospital to go check. Don't call him. He's sending them over there to go check.
Right.
So everything is pointing. Everybody said hospital. Now she's we think that maybe she was taken out of the back. And it's just strange to me, Oh, Sal.
Yeah,
did you talk to Sal?
Sal just gave you a super chat. He said, what's up?
I'm gonna say, did you talk to him? So I put him up here on our scroll because I know he's doing his stuff too.
Oh, love that. Yeah, I was supposed to get a cigar with Sal before we left, but he was feeding the homeless, so our times mixed up, and I had to get to the airport.
I always tell him thanks for all he does, because he does.
Oh yeah, I love the guy.
Without the camera, he's doing a lot of stuff. I put AJW back up there.
Yep. AJW's back up.
Nikki's Unjust Stories. We're all building. Some are already established. I'm still building. So,
hey,
anyway. Go ahead.
Not to interrupt you, did you see Jay for Justice's thumbnail of me and you on her new video? It's pretty cool.
Is it? She's awesome.
Dope.
And I'm glad that you were able to talk to her and just see, just humanize ourselves. But really, man, I watched her for a long time. I looked up to her, so I kind of felt bad. That's why I had to step back. And I hate to apologize, but that time I felt like I needed to from my heart. You know what I mean? And
that was the right move, because I listen to you, man. So if you say good, then it's good, and then it turns out to be good. So
you got to be you. Don't change. You got to be Ted. People like Ted.
Yep.
Call 911.
Yeah.
She's like, I did. We called them. They're here. And we thought that she must have had like some kind of.
Remember, she didn't say, I thought, we thought. So in other words, that's what Annie is is relaying. Am I right? Am I
Call
wrong?
911. She's like, I did. We've called them. They're here. And we thought that she must have had like some kind of medical episode in the night, and that somehow, the paramedics had come.
She doesn't even have life alert. You know what I mean?
Right.
For the paramedics to come, she would have had to dial 911, or it's easy as this.
Right.
I don't know if you ever heard the story, but like my grandmother, in her last couple of years, she was able to pass away peacefully in her sleep and in her own home.
That was good to hear.
Awesome. So the last 3 years I was living with her. It was just me and her, and then family would come by and help sometimes. But she had life alert. And I mean, when you hit that life alert, they're coming. There's going to be firemen and there's going to be an ambulance, and they're pretty quick too.
Yeah, they're quick. Yeah.
And it's really it's not that expensive to have that. So if you're not going to have ADT or whatever, Simply Safe security on the house, at least have something for your mother. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
why would she even say that? So anyway, my grandmother, I remember one time I think I might have had kidney stones or something. Anyways, I was at the hospital. I didn't come home till about 5 a.m, and then I laid down. Well, I woke up maybe an hour later with cops in the house and firemen in the house. They're like, sir, because I could come up with a gun, but I was asleep. And he's like, sir, he goes, everything's okay. Everything's okay. And there was like maybe 7 servicemen here in my house, or in my grandmother's house, really. But yeah, and they were like, oh, no, your grandma hit the button because she dropped the remote. And
Oh man, yeah.
But it was just because in her later years, because she had like a little doorbell right here that kind of rang to me in 2 different rooms, the garage or my bedroom. But
Right.
I didn't hear it because I just got home. I was tired, so I was out. So then she dropped, and she was like, hit the button. But point being, that stuff's legit. It's not that expensive. Why wouldn't they have had that? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. Back in the day.
For failure from after 50 years in that house,
Wow. Yeah. I mean, that was Savannah's house too, right? She dated boyfriends in that house. She went to homecoming.
Right. They all grew up in that one. Yeah, you're right.
Wow.
Cameron. Yeah.
You know what?
Weird.
That's what I was thinking. That one time, I was kind of playing outside. How do you know it didn't remind her of being kids outside of her front yard? You know what I mean? Bring back kind of memories. But
True. Tommaso wouldn't know nothing about it.
Yeah.
Remember when they walked up to the
guess. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just talking about when they walked up to the memorial together. Made this little, I don't know. I still don't know what to take about that, or how to read that.
Yeah, I guess I should take that back. I don't think she remembers of 43-year-old Savannah jumping cones in the front of her mother's house. I'm joking. So,
how dare someone have fun out there?
Yeah, I mean that's what kids do in the front yard. You have fun. They have no sidewalks, so they probably played roller hockey, bikes, cats and robbers, musical chairs out front.
That's
Back
how you
then
heal.
it was a different world. You played outside all the time.
Yeah, that's how you heal, by having fun and doing other things to get your mind. So we could jump over cones, right? I don't think Nancy,
exactly.
I'm sure Nancy isn't, looking down and being like, man, you better get those cones out of the street. No, she's probably pissed that one, maybe 2 of her neighbors are throwing feces across the street.
Feces. Now that's where I think she's really looking down, going, somebody's throwing shit across. Excuse my language. Across the fucking street.
Watch your fucking language on this page, because
Sorry, my kids.
No, they call me potty mouth.
Doors were propped open, and that didn't make any sense. We thought maybe they came and there was a stretcher, and
we thought. Remember, she's saying we. It's not what she thought. She's feeding out. What my guess is that she's taking in what Annie is saying. Maybe I'm overlooking it.
Took her out the back, but her phone was there, and her purse was there, and all her
cane was there.
Things, and it just didn't make any sense. So, Annie and Tommy had already called all the hospitals, but then I'm like, I'm going to call the hospital. So then I started calling the hospitals, and
Imagine all the hospitals that were being called that day. They're like, what the fuck is busy as shit today? My God, it won't stop. It's ringing off the hook. Who the fuck is this now? Tommy? Yeah.
Yeah, right. I was thinking the same with all the hospitals.
Without too many hospitals, am I right?
Right.
Be able to,
Yeah.
be able to sell some medical equipment or something.
the police were there and talking to her at the same time.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? I should probably pull it up. So last night I'm looking on Craigslist, just like my wishful thinking. If I'm looking for cars and stuff, sure enough, there's a yellow bug.
Oh no! Yeah.
Should I go look for it real quick?
Yeah.
It's worth looking because I was like, "What the? There's no other bugs, but there's a yellow bug." You're like, "What?" Hold on.
I think if I finally ever make it on YouTube, that's going to be my stream mobile. I'm kidding.
That's tight. Let me see. Let me see if I can switch it over. Okay, let me try this. I'm not on the time, but I know you got to go here in a minute. So.
Yeah, I'm sorry, brother.
No, you're good. I'm trying. I want to show you the bug. It just takes me a second. I'm still
Ted,
learning.
where are you? Look at your window. Oh, that was a good one, big boss. I like that.
All right, let me see. Oh, can you see it? The Craigslist or no? Ted? Ted, do you read me? Over. Hold on, guys. Of course, now that I said it, ain't going to be here. Oh, probably if I would have just typed in BW. Oh, is that it? No. Can you hear me, Ted? Over.
Excuse me.
Can you read me? Over. Ted. Son of a. Ted, can you hear me? Over. Son of a. Couldn't find it, but it was there.
It's just chaos and disbelief.
Within hours, Savannah was making the long journey home to Tucson.
You saw.
Then I started calling.
And Hoda, oh man, I didn't really know a lot about Hoda, or I mean, I knew of Savannah and Guthrie, but I didn't really know. I didn't follow her or nothing. But I remember what Gigi was saying. Because Gigi she catches a lot of stuff. Gigi was pointing out about Hoda, and she's absolutely right. She's doing some weird shit. And then at the beginning, like every sentence, and then the smiling, like, it's weird.
Yeah, smiling, yeah.
But weird, you know? It's like, give me the juicy information. Yeah, It's like, I don't know, just too hungry. You know, and that's your friend for probably decades. I don't know.
In the hospitals, and the police were there and talking to her at the same time, and it was just chaos and disbelief.
Within hours, Savannah was making the long journey home to Tucson.
She saw it.
Did she really say that? Long journey home.
I'd already called all the hospitals, but then I'm like, I'm going to call the hospital. So then I started calling the hospitals, and the police were there and talking to her at the same time, and it was just chaos and disbelief.
Within hours, Savannah was making the long journey home to Tucson.
You saw Annie and Cam when you got to their house. Tell me.
Cameron was there. We don't know. Some people were saying he was there on her birthday. I don't know if there's anything that's
about that moment.
Just disbelief and hugging each other, and I think we were on the phone with the sheriff. And
I think we were on the phone with the sheriff. Those things. She says a lot. I think.
to Tucson.
You saw Annie and Cam when you got
Yeah.
to their house. Tell me about that moment.
Just disbelief and hugging each other.
Yeah.
And I think we were on the phone with the sheriff and trying to, really make clear from the very early moments, Annie and Tommy were saying this isn't that case that you are used to where someone wanders off.
Okay.
Weird.
If Tommaso and Annie were saying that, then how come they didn't push the blood issue? Or in other words, she's saying that that's what they told her, is that this isn't just some kind of a walk away. Exactly.
Yeah, right.
FBI and all their resources, everything should have been there. You know what I mean? And I know people are sick of me saying it, but in the first 48 hours is very crucial for a homicide. For an abduction, 3 hours is important. So, we lost her already. You know what I mean? Because of just a failure in that knowledge. And that's just plain and simple. Because that's how
And it was
important.
a failure in police work. They couldn't even tell if it was a burglary. They couldn't even tell if she was missing. Like, whoa. You walk in their house, right? She wasn't there. It's not a burglary.
It's not.
Can't wander off. My mom, she was in
She couldn't have wandered.
tremendous pain. Her back was very bad,
Her cane is in the house. Her phone is in the house. Everything she has is in the house. What else would you come to it doesn't take a day to come to the conclusion that there was an abduction. Come on.
She was trying to.
And then I found out from 857 the other day because he was there on that first day. And,
wow, really?
Yeah, so I was asking him about Border Patrol, because he said we had all our dogs out here with the whoop. There was one search dog, and I'm pretty sure that's a good search dog, and I'm pretty sure he's probably got awards and shit. But what I'm saying is that one dog. Come on, and they just didn't care. He didn't even show up till 7. And on that other interview, I just read something that they said the interview that was yesterday that's being played was recorded like 2 weeks ago.
Really? Wait, the interview of Nanos?
The one with the lady, the young girl who did it, yeah.
Oh, the lady and young girl? Okay, yeah.
We just played it, yeah. So where he's just speaking in tongues and just word salad, bullshit in the world, like he just sits there and bullshits everybody. That one was a couple weeks ago.
Sorry, I've been disconnected from the world. I've been on Death Valley. I've been in 9,000 feet altitude mountains and ghost towns.
Right? Hey, kicking it with donkeys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, kicking it donkeys.
Yeah, we got
great.
a lot of stuff. I like it too, because being JLR is such a busybody, we got a lot of stuff done. And even though it was 4 days, we got a lot of stuff done in those days.
Unbelievable. We got so much stuff done. The days overlapped. We were doing stuff. It
And
was
we're not even tripping on the CrimeCon thing. Like they're like next year if they don't invite. I didn't really care to go in this one. I was happy to be.
I didn't either. Yeah.
To me, hey, I'm sure if there's anything new, we would have heard it outside. JS for Justice. She was even like, I might be taking off. You could use my pass for Sunday or something. But by then, I think we were already. I forgot what we did Sunday. Did we take off?
And we saw everyone we wanted to see, so it was perfect. We saw the famous people there. I was like, all right, I'm fine with this.
I had hella copyright strikes. Well, not strikes. My bad. Music stuff. You can't do anything. That's the sad part about YouTube. I love YouTube, but you can't do.
I like to do music and stuff. Yeah.
You can erase it later. So remember the Elvis, not the joke Elvis, but the one at the.
Yeah. Oh my God.
The singing. So that was a copyright. Because he was singing that.
Copyright for that guy.
Yeah. So but I don't get striked. It's just I have to. In other words, they give you the option. Erase that part. I'm like, okay. We already watched it anyway. You know what I mean?
That guy was a young John Gacy on his Elvis outfit, in my opinion.
I don't know. That's kind of why we got kicked out too, but not really. But I'm just saying, like, they already didn't like you because of the other. I don't know what happened. I'm not even watching.
No, you know what? I think I found out. I did some self-reflection. I think it was the excess of fist bumps.
Okay, you can't see what I mean. At least you're able to. I talk to Ted a lot, and I'm like, he's able to step outside, look at himself, and be like, "Tch." And then people are all saying you need to talk to him because of his drinking. Man, he's a grown. I don't. Like, what are you doing over there, Ted? And look at him. He's driving a car. Like, in other words, he hasn't hit rock bottom. If he's a functioning addict or a functioning alcoholic or whatever you are, it's not me to tell you what to do. So, you know what I mean? You're grown. We have fun together. You know what I mean? So
it's a blast
out there. It was a blast.
Oh shit! You know what? I'm sorry. My boss is pulling up right now, but I can tell him another 5 minutes or what?
Yeah. No. How long?
I mean, I could tell him to wait up. Whatever.
Who, your boss?
Yeah.
I mean, your guy you're working with? Let me think about it. No, man, go ahead and handle that. And then I'll be right here. You come back in a little while, or it'll be wide open. So you got to work. Man, that's priority.
I know.
Come back.
I love you, brother.
Love you, brother.
Take care, brother. Bye.
Like, let me put the invite on here. Hopefully I got it to everybody that I needed to. Maybe I'll bring in a couple at a time, talk about the case. And, I know this is old, the Savannah thing, but I'm just kind of, backtracking stuff. So I'm going to post a link in the chat.
She could walk down to the mailbox and get the mail, but most days not. So there wasn't.
And we're not going to watch the whole thing because later on she's just spiritual and just too much where you're not going to get many facts out of me personally. I couldn't get many facts.
No wander off. And the door.
Yay. Rikamola. We miss you. We miss you. Hey, Juanita.
Hi, welcome back.
Yay. We haven't talked for a few days because I know you've been busy. We were getting back. How's life?
I'm telling you what, just when you think you put out all the fires or most of the fires,
more resistance.
The world goes crazy. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Perfect word.
The
resistance just goes up higher.
I know, it's crazy.
Wait a minute, I thought we settled that already, and that got settled, and then all of a sudden they're just come back with so much more energy, but resistance, not willing to solve anything.
The energy used to do all that. It takes so much energy. It's weird almost instead of doing their work,
It's just but I just see this crazy trend right now, people just have so much energy for opposition, and I see we're trying to work together, bring people together, but there is this polarity of division that is just enormous.
I agree. It's weird, actually. And
that's weird.
You're right, because sometimes it'll lean one way, one the other way, but no, it's a weird resistance. Even with some of the people we know, it's weird, right?
Exactly.
I get it.
The thing is, I always want to reflect on me, okay, what can I do here? And it's just to the point where it's I give up. Kind of like when I put that on your chat that said, if they deliver you a pizza in the middle of nowhere with the aliens, I give up.
No, and you're right, too. I mean, that would have just been might as well have been, Here, I'm going to bring in, I hope I say her name, Domcia.
Domcia, that's my YouTube name.
Domcia, welcome aboard. It's me and Monica. How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Hi.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Good to
Finally.
meet you. Right.
Yeah, we all love her. Tell her.
Absolutely love her. Absolutely. No, from the beginning, I was totally on the side of, no, it can't be the family. And then the more information you guys present, if they're not involved, they're sure as heck not doing a good job of clearing themselves, because every time we listen to another interview or look at some other information, it's like you were saying, they walk into the house and the first thing they think is an ambulance came and picked her up. If Nancy called 911, wouldn't she have then called Annie and said, I just called 911. I'm having a medical emergency.
Right.
Come quick. Right?
She had the cognizance to dial 911. Exactly. Why wouldn't she have called Annie? Or I'm
Why
sick.
wouldn't she?
Or why wouldn't she have her phone with her? Everything was there.
Alex,
Right?
exactly. So to me, that was stupid. Okay, why would your mother have a medical emergency and not contact anybody and not take her phone and not take her purse?
Yeah.
Sketch. And then if you see blood in the entrance, how did your mom have a medical emergency? And then the thing with the life alert, you made a great point, Alex, with the life alert. It's not like she's a regular 84-year-old who cooks and cleans and can drive herself to the store and walk to the mailbox. My father-in-law is 91 years old, lives alone, and he's healthier than I'd say half the 60-year-old patients that I have. He don't need no life alert. He's his own life alert. But Nancy supposedly couldn't even walk to the mailbox on some days. And you don't,
Has a
girl, you
pacemaker.
don't. Yeah, you don't get your mom a life alert or some, and nobody was monitoring the cameras. What if she fell?
Yeah.
But it's so difficult with I have experience because I came back from Spain to take care of my dad when he called me and said, I don't think I'm getting out of this one. And
Oh,
luckily I was finishing up my project. I pretty much quit right there because in the international world you can retire like at 20 years of service.
yeah.
No ifs or buts. And I said, that's it. I'm pulling the retirement card. And the bosses were calling me. I mean, I just got on the air. I hired people to pack everything and send it back. And I took off. And while all I wanted to do was see my dad, right? And
Of course.
and then when I got here, it was again this opposition. It was like this, like everybody's like, no, leave him alone. Like, like he doesn't want to do anything. He's driving us all crazy. Um, there were two siblings that were in the same city as he was, and it took a lot of doing. I mean, I actually got to go back to Spain and put things in order because my bosses were all going insane. And then then we agreed on a hiatus and we agreed on the retirement and all that stuff. I took care of me
Right.
so that I could come back and
Good.
take care of him. And by that time, things had calmed down a little bit more, and everybody's like, "Yeah, you go ahead, you can have you can have it all, And he wouldn't give up the keys to the vehicle. And what it was is he had a cirrhosis of the liver, even
Oh,
though he never once drank a drop of alcohol.
I remember you telling me that too. I was like, that's
And that's
nuts.
so insane, right? But he
Yeah.
got hepatitis because he went a lot into Mexico, and he used to love to eat at the stands, especially the fruit stands.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Or another, he ended up with hepatitis, and he thought
Oh,
emergency would take care of it. But anyway, so what happens is with the cirrhosis of the liver is that this acid goes up to your brain, and you just don't remember anybody. You don't know where you are. You don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, he used to even sit there sometimes and tell me, I used to know how to do that. That's how smart he was, that he actually knew that
But
he
he
didn't know, or like that he was forgetting.
yeah,
But
it's sad. The liver can't process ammonia anymore, and the ammonia basically fries the brain, and
right,
people end up with some type of a form of dementia from that. I've cared for
right.
patients with end-stage liver disease, and it's very sad. I'm so
And
sorry for you.
the upset that my siblings were having is that he wasn't recognizing them, but he was recognizing me. So they were like,
Yes,
you can have the whole thing. You were always a favorite, blah, blah, blah. I was like, oh my God, really? We're going to do this in the middle of this? And I
my
just,
goodness.
it was just all about, I had to learn a lot of patience and I had to focus on him. Kind of the
Right.
similar was there's all this noise that wants to take the focus away from Nancy.
Right.
Because every day it's like somebody else just wants to take the focus away from Nancy.
It's weird, yeah. I
You
know.
know?
And that's what I felt like the neighbors are trying to do. You know, they're
Exactly.
causing all this ruckus in the neighborhood because they don't want you talking about Nancy. And I find that strange.
Yeah.
Extremely
Okay.
strange.
And there's
But at
neighbors
the
out
same
there
time,
that want answers, right,
I, I
Juanita?
under, but I think, Alex, didn't we hear that it wasn't really a very amicable, at least her
Well,
her
the neighbors.
instant neighborhoods, like the neighbors,
I
right around
agree.
her area.
Early on, they were saying too, like, because they're like about an acre and a half, some are 2 acres, where everybody kind of keeps to themselves. So
Yeah.
that's why
Yeah.
when
And
we hear
they
real,
always felt that she was like with her family and doing her own thing. And
right,
she but that was just her immediate neighbors. Other people outside of her maybe 2 block area absolutely loved her. They would see her pass by, they would wave, they thought she
Oh,
was
that's
lovely. But all of a sudden the people that were the closest to her house frowned upon her. It's really crazy.
yeah,
Except
it's
for one,
crazy.
Dr. Jemshow. Dr. Jemshow was um what's the word that I want to say? He liked her a lot. He was over generous with gifts to her. He would give her gems all the time, so she
Oh, that's
got to put
sweet.
them back the house. And if you look at the aerial views, you get to see how there's actually a worn path between Nancy's house and Dr. Jemshow. You could tell that they traffic back and forth in properties because the path is worn.
Well, I want
yeah,
you guys to know I really appreciate all your efforts and I want you to just keep going as best you can and let us know how we can support you and we will support you guys, okay?
yeah, you guys always have our backs.
Oh, thank
All
you.
right. Let's let
Appreciate
somebody else come on. Thank you so much.
it. Yeah.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Real quick, Juanita, I don't know if there's someone named Jay. We'll see if maybe it's a troll. Oh, Mercedes says hi to everybody.
Hi, Mercedes.
Hi, bye.
Bye.
Jay, let's do. We got a troll or we got a friend?
No,
What's up,
no,
Jay?
I'm not a troll. Hey, Alex. Hey, Juanita.
How you doing? What's your name?
I'm doing fine. How are y'all doing?
What's your name?
Jay. We'll say Jay.
Okay, we'll go with Jay. How you doing, Jay?
I'm doing okay. I've got one question. I don't know if you saw it backstage, but it's a caller called in to JLR's earlier today. She was long-winded, but I'm going to just say it in one sentence. If there's no timestamp on the perp, how did they know the perp was in the house for 41 minutes?
They're basing it on the just times, I believe. And don't quote me, but I think they're basing it on the fact that they know at 1:47 someone was at the house because that's when they removed the camera. And the last reading from the pacemaker, I guess, wasn't it like 2:38 or something? I think that's the 41 minutes. Someone will tell me if I'm wrong, but I believe that. In other words, but what you're saying is how do they know they were in there for 41 minutes? Like, is there a video of all this happening or something? You know what I mean?
Right. And I
And
had
Alex,
one more
my
question.
recollection too.
Y'all talk while I think what it was. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem. Go ahead, Juanita.
Yeah, that was my recollection too. That they went based on this timeline.
My next question is the Uber driver. How do we know if she was really in that Uber?
We don't
And
know.
someone in the chat, I think they sent a super chat or something asking, do you have to show ID when you get in the Uber? No, not at all. Anybody could have gotten that Uber.
Yeah, but you also have to go through a certain app to go through there, and you also have to put in your own bank information. You can't just.
Well, what I'm saying, Alex, is I can sit here at home and I can order an app for my daughter.
Right, of
And
course.
they're gonna, yeah.
You're right.
Well, there is I do have and Alex, you have an experience with Ubers too. They actually have like a some form of geofencing, so they do get to see how close your phone is
That's
to
right.
the vehicle.
I can't hear
That's how
Juanita.
they're able to pretty
Yeah,
much
one,
verify that it's
No.
you.
I'm gonna drop back down into the chat.
yeah, just
Those are my, so I could hear what she said. But those were my only two questions for the moment.
no, but shit, important. Yeah, come back in.
Okay.
And the other thing that I know about Uber and the other one, Lyft, again, back to geofencing, what they'll do is their relationship with you doesn't end at drop off. They
No,
actually go ahead and track you for the next 3 hours.
they
You
know where,
watch
right? You're right about that.
then where did you go? And then did you go to this store, that store? For 3 hours, they will collect data on you to sell it for marketing purpose.
So Monita, the people who are just like hell bent. I'm not even sure how you feel about it. On how did she ever make it home? You know what I mean? Where are you at with that? I think
I'm
she made
at
it
a
home.
loss. I'm at a complete loss. I am in such a loss that I'm still stuck on her birthday. As of January 27th, I
Yeah,
don't know what happened to Nancy.
you're right. I
And
mean,
then
there's
I see the cup that now I understand that the FBI is somehow not is it the FBI?
yeah,
I think, or the security. It might be the security company that Savannah hired is linked to Starbucks, but I don't know all. I'm kind of searching through that now. But remember what I told you, Alex. There's two cups there that say January 28th, 6:14 a.m. to a Brian A. Two Starbucks, specialty
right.
cups of
So
whatever they were drinking.
no one verified that if they were there before. I thought that someone found out it was Brian
It
Enton.
was, who found out? Who
Who?
found those was 857.
And it
857,
was
the first day he
he was
was
there
there.
before everybody. You and him
And
were
then
there.
it said, and in the report where they made for the emergency no parking zone, they actually say that the YouTubers were just ordering Starbucks and leaving the cups behind. And they point to those cups. But those cups say January 28th. 6:14 a.m.
I wish we could track that somehow, some way. Before I forget, Fat Redow, he's does all the music, but he's also like an excellent sleuth investigator. Anyway, he's like a few steps ahead of everybody. He's close to the Uber driver.
Nice.
Yeah, he's good, man. I don't know how, but
Well, that
he's
surprises me because every other case that has had an Uber driver or Lyft
right.
driver the person has come up right away. Like they've talked to the public, they've had interviews, they didn't hide like this one. Like we don't even know what kind of a vehicle they drove.
But what you said is important too, is that the geofencing would have caught. Let's just say that Uber driver was the nefarious one or something. They would have been able to track so many different things that.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. So and not only that, they probably also know that she did get dropped off there at Tomaso's because
Yeah.
remember the Uber driver didn't bring them home.
Most Uber drivers, or what do you want to call them, telecommuters,
That's what they are.
I don't know, commuters, drivers, whatever you want to call them.
Right.
Most of them, if they commit a crime, they get caught. Really, I've seen that be so.
I mean,
that because they got tracked. From the point of the fact that they pick up a person from. I mean, that's if anybody gets tracked, it's them, like majorly tracked. To the
majorly.
point where they can't even get out of the map that they give them. They don't get to pick their route out of anywhere. They're given a route, and like you've experienced it, Agnes, you're like, "Hey, we're going the long way." Well, sorry, this is where they told me how to drive, and you just sit there and enjoy the ride
Right.
and the ticket and the cost.
Yeah. Yeah. Minerva gave me a ride over there the other day. Yeah, it was awesome. She's
That was
awesome.
good. I know I really wanted to get over there to welcome you back, and I got caught up in so many things that by the time I was done, I came home to take a nap and when I wake up, when everybody else is asleep.
How's all the FOIA requests?
Oh, they're going good. Everything is moving along good,
Beautiful.
very good, actually.
Anything you want to announce too, or because I always, what we talk about. Sometimes I'm not supposed to say anything, but you still can't probably, right? We're just gonna keep it moving.
No,
We'll talk about Nancy.
no,
Okay.
I did have some like I've had to update a couple of things. I'm nearing a birthday, and I had to do a couple of things with driver's license and registration and the personal stuff. So
Right.
those have been a lot of fun too. Some maybe I could share one of them real fast. A funny one for the
Of
chat.
course. You don't have to
On,
ask. You already know.
on my renewing the registration for my vehicle, you have to do emissions testing. There was nothing wrong with my emissions. They told me, your car didn't fail, but the computer says you don't drive your car fast enough. You haven't gone 55 miles per hour in a long time. And I said, okay, is that a problem that I'm not speeding? And they said, well, it's this new computers in the cars do like to calibrate, and you have a turbo, and they want to know you kick that turbo. I said, I'm like going, what's the deal? They said, well, we need you to leave for an hour and go drive 55 miles per hour. And I swear I was getting punked. I did. I was looking for cameras. Like, no way.
Yeah. No.
This is too funny. Are you serious with this? Where am I? And Alex, what's Tucson? The latest thing Tucson has done: reduce the speed limits, right? Because that's going to solve our pedestrians jaywalking problem, right?
Right.
So now we got reduced speed limits down to 35 miles per hour, and they want me to go 55.
That's nuts.
I'm
That
going
they.
to go 55. Well, they want me to drive to Vegas, and I don't know how fast you all were going, but so
We were.
anyway, I just found that to be hilarious. I just couldn't believe it. It was one of those pinch me.
Weird. Yeah, like wow. Well, you
Right.
want to go above the speed? We want to know how many times you go over. That's not. Here's
Well, I'm trying to stay away from speeding because, like, I lived in Spain. It was 110 miles per hour legally in the freeway.
really?
So I come back to the States, and the first thing I got was a speeding ticket.
Is that where the Autobahn is, or what?
Well,
110?
it's autobahns normally, up in Germany, but it's similar. That's how the highways move.
That's nuts. I love it.
And you're going bumper to bumper, dude. You're going like, are you holding on to dear life?
I remember in California they were even thinking about just having no speed limit. I don't know if that's true, but I don't think that went through. Jay, can you hear Juanita?
Say something, Juanita.
Can you hear me now, Jim?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you now.
Ah, super, super.
So ask her that question. Yeah, go ahead.
That was a
Alex,
funny
go ahead.
experience.
What was that second question you asked, Jay? Because Juanita's.
Yes, about the Uber driver.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
And
For
did you
some
hear
reason,
me?
I'm getting static. But my question is I can sit here and put anybody in the Uber if I want to, and some Ubers don't have cameras in them. A majority of Ubers don't have cameras here where I live.
If you don't have a phone that ordered the Uber, you're gonna get challenged. It's gonna come to a halt fast if you put anybody in an Uber.
You
What
think
you
so?
want
I've been doing it for probably 7 years now.
you can gift a ride, and but you have to also specify.
I don't. I just go on Uber. Like if I'm having my daughter picked up, I go on Uber and act like it's me, getting in the. Let's say my daughter's at the hospital. I'll get her Uber from the hospital to bring her home.
That's true. I mean, really, they just ask for a name. You're like, they say the name once you get there.
Yeah, like they'll pull up. The Uber will pull up and say, "Are you Jay?" And my daughter will say, "Yeah," and she gets in the car and comes home.
Good point.
Wow.
Right. And Alex, while I'm up here, can I teach you how to do something really quick? Because it's a lot of people in the chat asking the same question. So can I teach you how to do something?
Sure.
Drop your link in the chat, and you might want to write panel before the link, and then click on it and click pin, so it'll be pinned to the top of your chat so everybody can come to the chat, because you only drop the link at one time, so nobody else is able to get up here on the panel.
Got it. All right, I have to pin it. I couldn't find that one to pin it. All I could do is show it on the page, and I was like, I'm not gonna have it on see it, but I guess I can do that. Good idea.
When you come back over, I'll show you how to do it.
All right.
And then I had one more thing for everybody to think about. So supposedly, Sue Ellen didn't give up the camera footage. I don't know if that's true. None of us know if that's true. I don't think.
We don't know.
But
I heard one lady say,
if that's true, the FBI can pull anything they want to pull, right?
right? With probable cause, yeah, and that's probable cause. It's in the neighborhood, I guess. I don't know how that would work. But that one neighbor who lived on the left side, hopefully you guys can hear me. The Karens and Darren that lived to the left side that we don't like, that they had that they're the ones who didn't give up the footage, because I heard her say it from her own mouth, you know. But Sue Ellen, we've said that, but I've never heard anybody verify that or not.
Wow. But I myself, I do believe it's somebody really, really close.
I did too.
Family.
And I think that it happened very, very. I really believe. I don't think that a car picked her up. And if it was a car, it was an vehicle, an electric vehicle.
So you don't think a vehicle left the neighborhood, Juanita?
I don't think she left the neighborhood, no. Ooh, guess what? I do have something to tell you.
We love it.
I went to. They were holding a association meeting, and I went to their offices down by River Road, and they have the same address. Actually, they have the meetings inside a
VFW?
No, a Kia. They had a Kia. No, not
Wow.
a Kia. They have the building. They have the meetings inside a nursing home. It's the address of a nursing home. They advertise for the association. Can somebody explain that to me? And they have it there, like I guess they have some executive room there, and then that's what. So I got to observe the nursing home for a bit there. It was pretty interesting. I almost thought, oh my God, I saw Nancy, my heart dropped. I was like, no. But it was someone that looked a lot like her.
Someone's crunching on peanuts or something. Oh, I see Patriot Pride. I'll let you in right now.
I hear
One more thing, Alex. I'll wait till you come back off the patio.
Jay,
Do I sound rough? Go ahead, Juanita. I'm sorry.
It sounds like you're pounding on the keyboard, or you're popping those bubble wrap.
I've got static. I need to drop down and hurry up and come right back up so Alex can bounce me back up real quick. I'm waiting on him to come back to the computer.
I'm here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down and come right back up.
Okay. Bear want to say hi. Oh, and then let me put in. Look who's here.
I'm there.
What's up, everybody? What's up, man?
Hi.
Yeah, Patriot Pride. And Bear's here saying hi. What's up, man? How you been?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
Good. Hey, were you able to play that song yet or no?
We're actually. Yeah, I'm sorry I was put on late. Thank you for the invitation, but yeah, we're getting ready to go live here in just a little while, and I'm going to play it for the first time. So that was awesome, man.
Yeah, that song. I didn't get a chance to hear it. I didn't get a chance to hear it till yesterday.
I want to drop one more, Alex. One more thing before I go.
Okay.
Okay, drop the link and then click on the link in the chat, and you'll see where it says pin.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna do it right as we speak. I'm doing it.
And then
So
I have one more thing once you get that done.
Yeah.
On your About Me section, when you have time, can you add your Cash App or PayPal or whatever you have?
See, look, I go to my own comment, right, where the stream is, and it says either show it on the screen, and there's delete comment, put user in timeout, ban user.
Put write out panel first, and then put the link. Hit the space bar and then paste the link.
I'll just do this. Look, bam. How's that?
All right, then in your About Me section, can you add Cash App or PayPal or something for the nights out? So those of us that want to help out in the background can.
Definitely. Where on my StreamYard?
In your About Me section on your YouTube channel.
Oh, I do have it on there.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it this weekend.
Yeah, it's there. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's on there. Yeah, it's all on there. Or yeah, it's like you could even see it on the page, and it says something 6 more links. Yeah, okay. Everything's on.
I'll drop down now and go look. It was nice talking to you, Juanita. Hello, Patriot. Y'all have a good night. I'm in the chat. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
You too. Thank you. Hey, Miss Juanita. I've never met you before, but I've heard a lot about you.
Hi, nice to meet you. I do enjoy your shows. I watch you often.
Thank you so much. It's very nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice meeting you.
So Juanita, Fat Reed did a song for him. And he had sent it to me the other day. I just, we were out and about, so I didn't have a chance to listen to it, but it's bad. I mean, you already know Fat Reed's sick. And he, Adam was asking me, like, are they going to strike him or anything? And I was telling him, like, some of the songs that I put up there, not all, like the Rico Rescue, certain ones, they kind of, whatever they flag it, were like, I have to remove it after. But they're not going to strike you or anything. So I just don't know. What's that original what's the song based on? Or, I mean, as far as the original.
I don't think he did a couple different iterations, and I think this one was just a true original. So I think we're going to be fine. And if not, that's cool too.
Nice.
The song's so badass, it doesn't matter to me. I just want to play it.
And yeah, should I play it? I mean, you don't mind?
No, you can play it if you want to. Yeah, whatever you want to do, man.
What's up, Allie?
Hey, what's up?
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. Hi, Juanita. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Secret Pride. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Fat Reed Doll, if you're on there, send it to my email because I could check it on my computer because I know it's when you sent it to me, it's a file. Let me see if I can forward it.
Oh yeah.
So, where you at with the case, Allie?
I don't know anymore. I've given up on trying to figure it out. As always, I still think Nanos is in the front yard of that one picture. And I still think Tommaso and Annie have a part in it.
I told you last night, I was like, people are afraid to say it. I'm like, I've done everything in my power to not blame them. But I mean, it's just getting to the point where I'm saying it. If they get mad, oh, well, I don't care what Nano said. I can't believe Nano. How can we believe that, man? You know?
Until someone can prove to me that they are not guilty, they're guilty.
100%, yeah. And not even involved.
Exactly.
And then even in that, I'll probably go back to that interview here in a little bit, but just on how much nobody took care of Nancy more than Tommaso. You know, did he though? He didn't even wait for people are still tripping on the 2 minutes. You know, like, I mean, I would take my grandmother and my grandfather to the hospital to any appointments and stuff. And when I got home, of course, I'm walking them in, even if they had their walker, they were able to move, but I'm still going to make sure they go in, and it wasn't 2 minutes. I'll tell you that. It's going to take a little longer.
You know, I'm only 38 years old, and I have fibromyalgia amongst other health issues that a 38-year-old should not have. It takes me longer than 2 minutes to get inside the damn house.
Facts. So that's why I was. And remember, supposedly he saw her because, well, of course that's what Nano said. But did they see her when she made it in? And he's like, yes, you know.
Yeah, but Nanos is also covering his ass because he's involved.
I agree. He's one of my top four. That's my top four. Is Tommaso, Annie, Luke, and Nanos. Probably a lot more. I don't know. But to me, those are mine. Those are my top four picks.
I don't know about Luke.
Could not be. Yeah, they didn't arrest him. So.
I'm still questioning that, but for sure, Nanos is involved. And listening to his interview the other day, he wasn't really answering the questions. He was kind of, to me, he was going around the questions.
Always, yeah. And
it seems to me, this is just my opinion, that he's waiting to blame someone else for all of this, or put the blame onto someone and it actually stick.
I've seen it happen before. Yeah,
like frame someone.
A fall guy.
Yeah.
That's sad because although being that so many people want answers and they can't find the answers, something like that might happen, and that sucks.
Yeah.
So, Allie, I have a question for you. So, do you think he is directly or indirectly involved? And either way, what is the motive for him being involved?
He is directly involved, and
okay.
The motive, money.
So, who do you?
All evil money.
Who would you think that he would be getting that money from? Somebody close.
Also,
yeah.
They are waiting on the inheritance from Nancy to pay off their debts, and then they're going to be paying Nanos. And I think that Nanos is covering it up to where none of those three get caught.
Very possible. It happens in Mexico. You could pay officer. So I mean, it's very 100% possible. But that's a good question, though, Adam. You're like, yeah, what's the motive? But really, there is a motive there. There's opportunity. Who could get away with something like that?
Yep. Because who's in charge of the investigation? Nanos.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Who can cover up the investigation and tamper with evidence? Nanos.
Funny. He throws everybody. He throws his team under the bus. He knows he's in charge, but whenever it's something that's a misstep or something, I'm pretty sure about my team that they're going to make sure that your team. You're the one in charge. That's probably why he didn't show up till the evening on the first night or February 1st.
Yep.
Sweet's opinion. How you doing?
Evidence.
Sweet's opinion. Welcome aboard.
Hey, allegedly.
Allegedly on board.
Allegedly.
Hey, my name is not Sweet Opinions. It's Alex Net. I get 10 calls a day.
Alex what?
Alex Net. They call JLR.
JLR investigations. That guy, I swear, he's like, dude, I get 10 calls a day for you.
Hi, Patriot Pride. I'm with Ali. That photo does the whole frame is Nanos.
It's pretty creepy. Yeah.
Yes, it is, and it's sad because if he is involved, that's a big violation. Like, are you willing to go to jail for this?
I mean,
how do you go from sheriff to an inmate?
I like how Nano still is denying that it was on January 11th. The second photo, the one without the backpack guy.
It is 11th, though. Remember, they didn't want to tell us that. You don't think?
On that. He hit that drum on it again yesterday.
But remember, Juanita, that interview was a couple weeks ago. Just so you know, just throwing that out there.
Oh.
Thank you, Rita. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm downloading this Patriot Pride song. So take it over, Juanita.
So I actually I had a question, and I had it in my mind, and it like totally spaced out.
Did you remember it?
No.
Oh.
it just spaced out, and I was just like, wait. Now I can't think of it.
You know, I read something one of your chatters, Alex, that talked a little bit about how like her husband is tired of hearing her talk about the Nancy case, but that the other night he had an input and said the reason you guys can't figure out the Uber thing is because Nancy probably left her car at Annie and Tomato's, and she had to take an Uber there to go pick up her car. And then they followed her back home. She driving her car, or maybe one driving her car, and the other one following to give the other one a ride back to their own house. Right? You follow that?
Yeah. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of a
because
different.
it's very possible. I agree with that.
Yeah, I like that, and then that the husband said that would explain the 2-minute garage door, because they went in and brought her car in and it closed. They helped her in the house and they came out the back or something. They probably came out running like he did the other day, looking like Goofy.
I think there was a rental car involved.
That's
because they searched all the cars. I think they car hopped her, like, put her in different cars. I also said on JLR's live stream, they knew the garbage days. They could have, Lord, I hope not, but it's gonna sound gruesome, but they could have chopped her up and put her in different pieces in different garbage cans. That could be possible too.
Very possible. Sorry, I'm taking so long. I'm trying to find this.
Come on, Alex, get it together. No, so let me stop.
I just want you to hear this song. It's just badass. It's worth it.
It's worth it.
It's worth it. It's just so awesome. Let me see. Can you guys see the thing?
Look at Savannah's great expressions. Oh, I'm sorry.
I need you to create me a thumbnail, Alex. You do such a good job.
He already did that too. That Reed already did. Yeah, but we didn't put it together yet. But the song is worth it.
It is, dude. Yeah.
Did you bring aliens back?
Say it again.
Did you bring aliens back with you? What are we looking at?
Oh no, that's my alien right there. No, because it's just the song. I mean, it's not on a video yet. So, but it's worth it. You'll like it, Juanita. It's based on on Adam's Patriot Pride veteran. You'll love it, man. It's pretty awesome.
In memory we find purpose. Through the pain we find light. For the heroes who stood for us.
Love it.
We stand before you to tell your story. Still carrying the fight. From the front lines of hometown streets, we stand side by side. For the families left behind, this is Patriot Pride. Raise them high, let the truth be told. Every storm see the headlines in between all the public officials' lies, because honoring the fallen means seeking the truth. From sacrifice comes purpose, from remembrance comes action. This is patriot pride, true crime, where every story matters and every hero is remembered. In honor of Ryan King and all that have fallen before, now and beyond, your stories will carry on. Here's some advice given by First Lieutenant Daniel Hyde, who gave the ultimate sacrifice. Do not accept mediocrity in any aspect of your life. Patriot pride is now live. Patriot pride is now live.
Fat Redow. Give you guys give a shout out to Fat Redow, man. He's amazing. That's great.
Thank you so much. What a badass song.
That's a badass song.
Yeah,
That's
that's stuff.
It fits and it fits. Everything's spot on. I love it, man. So yeah, thanks for letting me play it. I don't know if you
Thanks
had
for
it,
playing it, man.
Yeah, of course.
Fat Redow is very talented. Very, very talented.
And very man in a lot of ways too. There's amazing.
Yeah.
And there was blood on the front doorstep. And the
So I was reading some of the. Let me go back to it. People made some good points about what we've already listened to already. Let me go back. Weather. From one Russian to another.
Can I say something?
Of course.
Can I just give me 1 second, please? The link is not clickable. Like
Right.
it doesn't.
On the screen, right?
Well, if you do it on the screen like that, it's definitely not something that they could see down there. That's just like you putting up a comment.
It wouldn't let me pin it. So how do I pin it? Do I put a star on it?
No, you weren't
You
able
hold
to.
you put it in the comments, hold it down, it's gonna say pin.
Hold it down. I'm on a computer though, not a phone. You know what I'm saying? Right.
Yeah, you type it in the comment and then you click on your own comment.
Oh, down there? Gotcha.
Yeah.
So I can still pin it down there.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. I got you though. Yeah, I didn't know I ever know how to do that. I see other people pinning it and I'm like, how the hell are you doing that? Okay, try it.
You did it before, Alex. You did it before. You probably didn't know what the hell you was doing, but you did it before.
No, Dee Dee did it because she helps a lot of, and sometimes if she's not at work or whatever, she'll be back there. She does some of the sound effects out of nowhere, so she can do it. And I just haven't asked her how, and but okay, but you guys are also because that makes sense. But I still have no option to pin it. Let me see.
I'm still not seeing your comment though. I didn't see your comment on the chat. I didn't see you comment on the chat.
Ever?
No, I didn't see it. I see it in the back over here. I see that you put it in the backstage.
No, now it's putting a whole other thing, trying to no, not hold on.
If the link is in the backstage, you guys can copy and paste it in the chat.
I see you now. Go ahead and click on it. I see your comment on the chat now.
Okay, but so when I click on it, on the three dots, there's three options. It says delete comment, put user in timeout, or ban user and delete their comments on me. Why is it trying to tell me what to do? It's like trying to.
Are you a different? Huh?
Yeah.
Well, not a different user. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, all they can do is just.
Oh, I'll put it
And
up there
then
once in a while. How's that? I'll just post it once in a while.
yeah, and I did see a comment about a problem with your Cash App, but I'm not sure if they were trolling or not. I only saw one person say it, so
Yeah, it's the same
hopefully
thing.
other people will test the Cash App and let us know that it's not a problem. And that's it. I'll mute.
You could click on it and it works now. I promise you guys, it's coming. And so how about this? This is on StreamYard. Do I go to on the YouTube and try to do it? Try to pin it?
Yeah, try that.
Maybe that's
Yeah, absolutely. You got to be on YouTube for it to work.
right, but it's confusing because you don't want them on StreamYard. I do, but anyway, but you're right. That's what I'm trying to right now. Okay, let me see. This one might.
Okay.
Pin it. Okay, hold on.
Okay, now it's blue and clickable. Now it thinks. Now there's
But
three
will it
little
be-
dots.
So tell me if it's pinned on the
It
StreamYard.
says it is. It does. Yes, it is. It'll be
Yeah,
pinned.
yeah.
YouTube
Well,
has
you learned
changed
something new, Alex.
How many people does it take to get it out there? Ah,
for the chat. YouTube has changed the pinning. The pin is
I
on
love
the
you guys.
bottom now. Look at the
you
bottom,
guys.
not
You
the
guys help
top.
me.
We love you too, Alex. Hey!
Did you hear me, Alex?
Say that last part.
YouTube is pinning things on the bottom now, not the top where everyone's used to looking at them. So they have to look at the bottom right by where they're gonna type.
Ah, got you. Hey, real quick, let's welcome in my new friend right here, Sal Capano in the building.
Forget about it.
Hey, Sal.
Forget about it. What's going on, everybody? Hello.
What's up,
We heard
Sal?
some things.
How's everybody? God bless everybody. What's going on, Alex? I love you, brother. Miss you.
Man, yeah. Good to see you, man. Thanks for all you do.
Thank you. Likewise. Thank you for everything you do. Great, smart, good boy.
Say hi. A few people in here, Patriot Pride, Juanita, Ali,
Hey, Juanita.
Sweet Opinions, aka Alex.
Hi, Sal.
Hello. South from
Yeah.
Vegas. 104 degrees today. Woo.
You did a great job, Sal. Thank you for taking care of them.
Thank you. Thank you for your support on those guys. Thank you, Juanita. Thank you. What's going on over there, Alex? It's hot over there too, right?
Yeah, it's warm. I took a walk earlier. Oh yeah, Juanita, I was walking and on my way back because I go to the Circle K right there. I usually go over there for a hot dog and a drink. And so on the way back at the light, you know, I kind of really don't look up or anything. And someone rolled down the window. They're like, Alex, because that don't ever happen to me. She goes, I watch you. I go, thank you. And I keep walking. And then she pulls up. She goes, hey, let me give you a ride. I go, I live right here. So anyway, big shout out to Marie, sweet lady.
Nice.
She goes, I'm going to be watching you later. I go, yeah. She goes, you're a celebrity. I go, no, just like you. I'm just there. I'm a human walking to the store, but sweetheart. So anyway, I wanted to throw that in.
Very nice.
Yeah. So people are there's other people that trying to jump in. We can only have so much at a time, so we'll roll with this.
Alex,
yeah,
Alex, that's cool, brother. I gotta roll out. We're going live at 9:30, so I'll let somebody else jump up here. I just wanted to say hello and thanks for the invite. And I got to get with you on that Vegas.
Yeah, but are you talking about Nancy today, or what you're doing? What are you talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about why the title is. What is the title? It is Why Are They Lying? So all of the lies and all of the inconsistencies that's been adding up with everything that they're telling, from the timeline to, you know, even small details like the backpack, not the same backpack. We're going to compare all those things. So it ought to be good. But I definitely want to get with you on that Vegas trip, man. You guys seem like you had a really good time. So I want to talk to you about that.
Like to have you out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming out, Sal. I'll be coming out later on in the year.
Some fun, you know.
I'll get with you, brother. Yeah, for sure.
You're welcome. Salsa and peppers at my house, everybody.
Nice. All right, guys. Thank you so much.
Yeah, make sure you guys follow Patriot Pride, man. Awesome.
All right. I will.
Thank you, guys. See you later, Alex.
A pleasure.
All right, bye. Bye.
Alex.
Go for it.
So they was doing an interview, right? And they were saying, I don't think Savannah's involved, but they were saying, like, you know how the guy on the porch had that glove on, and people think that there was a ring on the pinky finger.
Right.
Savannah went to work with a pinky ring on her finger. Did you see?
Well,
Did you see that?
Juanita, she's even seen fingernails on there. Me, I don't see those things, or I haven't been able to see those things. But
Oh, I don't know about fingernails. I think they were kind of stubby to me, but everybody has their own, little things.
right. No, but everybody. That's what I'm saying. We have to put it all out there. Let me see. Since we took out Adam, bringing in Christy's been backstage. Hey, Christy. Hi, Christy. Can you hear us?
Sorry, I muted myself in backstage. I wasn't ready. Sorry.
No,
Hi, Alex. I loved
All right,
your guys' vacation. It was great. Can you hear me?
Hold on, take two. Psst. Hey, Christy. Welcome in. Can you hear us?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm playing. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, my daughter's air conditioner is very loud up here. So I wanted to say I enjoyed the trip. You guys all played a part in the whole road trip. It was great. It reminded me of that old movie Road Trip where they jumped the ramp over the dirt pile. You know what I mean? That's what I was waiting for, something stupid to happen,
Right.
It kept me on the edge the whole time I was in the hospital, so I loved it. But I am dying to know. I'm going to shut my camera off. Do I have to show my face anymore, Alex?
No, we know it's you.
Okay. All right. My question is, early on, somebody had reported there was a white van sitting in front of Nancy's house, broke down. Mysteriously, the white van disappears the same time Nancy disappears. And didn't someone report it, like, caught on fire down the road?
That's a different van.
Like, has that ever been confirmed, Juanita? She's not listening to me.
She might be. Maybe she's on a delay. But
Yeah, she's probably busy.
And the vans that you're talking about, I believe, are different vans.
Yeah.
One was
But then
behind-
I was watching that live that night where that truck rolled up on you and Jacob, and the guy you were up a little farther up the road, and Jacob was sitting there, and that guy put his finger in Jacob's face, had some altercation. Jacob, took care of it. And then the other guy was up there by you, and then you guys were standing there when all the moving people from up the hill was coming down there. I think that house on the house on the hill has eyes. There's a story to tell in that house.
I agree.
I think whoever did it was really close to the neighborhood. I don't think at this point I want to go family, but until they're proven, I can't. Until there's some evidence proving that they had something to do with it other than money, then I can't. My heart can't go towards a family at all.
No. You're right.
At the beginning, I really thought it was the three guys that moved out that day.
We don't
because
even
that lady that owned the property didn't let them get the video cameras.
I found out the story about the three guys. I went to the open house for that house. And what the realtor told me was that those guys had actually lived there for 6 years.
Oh, wow.
Had been renting the house for about 6 years. And the owner decided to increase the rent by 50%. And that's the reason why they left the minute their lease was up.
Okay.
Let me say that you're saying that you don't think the family's involved, but in over 90% of the time, and this is statistically proven, they're involved.
Well, statistically, right. But remember that you can't base a lot of cases because there's not a lot of 84-year-olds missing for kidnapped for ransom. So you're right. We can't play the numbers game either because you're right. But everything's leaning that way. But it could also have been, if that's even more, I think that's even more intriguing. What Juanita's saying is, people keep saying that people were renting houses on different streets, on Ganado and over here. So we really didn't know which one. But if that is a fact right there, Juanita, then that's 100%. Like house suspect number one. I mean, you have the vantage point, and Juanita went up there on the top. I hear everything on that street when it's quiet, of course, but you hear every little thing on the street. You know what I mean? Where everything's aiming that way. Can you find out when their lease was up?
I will definitely get a date, but if I remember correctly, the realtor said that it was like around the second or third. But I will
About
ask her
what?
to give me a definite date.
But what was the date? I didn't hear it.
The 2nd or the 3rd of January. I mean, February.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it just coincide like, but it's just.
But we know that the Levies own that house, and that the daughter is kind of in charge of it, right?
But wait, we're talking about two different homes. You're talking about the house that up there with the no signs with the talking
Yes,
intercom.
that's what I thought we were talking about. No, it's not
No,
that house.
I'm talking about the house with the three guys that moved
Which was
out.
where? Which was where?
That was that address that I sent you. I think 2235, I believe, Ganado.
The one behind it.
The one with that pretty
22.
little painting and that sign and would allow some people to park there. He would be the third house up the hill from Ganado to your left.
By Aldine's house.
Yes.
But remember when I talked to Kathleen or something that one time, and I pointed to that house? She said an old couple lived there, and they just barely moved out. She said nothing about three guys or anything. So that's why it's confusing. We have to know what house, because I've heard what house the renters moved out of, because I've heard 4 different spots, and I can't even verify which one is the correct one.
Right.
Who was in Levy's house is what I'm wondering then, because now I'm aiming that way, but because that's the house I thought you were talking about. My bad.
No, I'm glad that we clarified that.
Right.
We were talking about two different homes. And also a point of clarification. The house to the east of Nancy,
when you're looking at her house,
the one where they try to reach in my car and take my placard.
To the left. When you're looking at Nancy's house, to the left.
Yes.
We just call it the Karen and Darren house. They moved in January.
Corner house of Escalante and Ganado.
Correct. Those
were renters that did come in at the beginning of January. And what I understand now, they have left. They had nothing to do with any of the similarities that we have, like the U of A or journalism or gem show. None of it. They had nothing to do with any of that. She was just basically some kind of guru on fundraising. She teaches people how to do fundraising. But she sure had a lot of buy-in to and anger into it, didn't she? She's the one that screamed at you saying, Nancy's not there. Nancy is very far away from here. And pointed north.
And her husband is the one that reached in your car, tried to take the clap over with her boyfriend, whoever it was.
Right. The one that kind of went cuckoo
and
on
Juanita. And she's also the one that said that she didn't give any footage because she said she didn't have footage. Well, we know there's those signs out there.
And you said, well, you got signs out there. And she said, prove it. I don't have any signs. Well,
she was on that footage. And she said she's far, far away. So what you're telling me is they moved out.
Yes.
And were you also saying that, in other words, you don't think they were involved, or even the professor lady dude then?
I think that corner house was very involved, because one of the things I saw when 857 first got there, like where they were showing the detectives, the interview room showed like the detectives
looking that
going
way
towards the right instead of down the entrance, the cement entrance to the front door.
Right.
They showed how even the blood curved a little bit to the right. Right. Well, if you follow that path, 857 showed a hose going all the way to that house on the corner of Escalante and Ganado, almost like a leading rope. Like when you have to, if it's dark and you just gotta guide yourself by, it's like a guiding rope is what it almost looked like, going right over to that property. What in the world would Nancy's hose be doing going all?
Okay, so what about the septic tank? Because now, remember that one guy, was it Kenny? You know, you don't need to fill us
Yes,
in on the septic
the
tank.
old septic tank was by our bedroom, and I remember that we had an opportunity to see how they used to build the septic tanks when I
Right?
went over to that house on Ganado,
Yes, I do remember.
and they were cement slabs, and then they were covered up with dirt, so there was no way to see it. But to lift one of those cement slabs, they had to use like a
They're
forklift.
big. Yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, and that's what I was calling them graves because they were like heavy and huge. So luckily we got to see what they looked like, the ones that were built during the time of the home building, which was, I think, in the 50s or maybe 60s.
But did you hear how it was explained? Where, of course, I don't know if it's verified, but the septic tank in front of the one. Are we talking about the same septic tank that would be close
Yes.
to like where her patio is, right?
Yes,
Somewhere.
that's the
Okay.
original. And so that would have been cemented, just like that house we saw. So how can anybody easily access that?
No, but this is the thing that was said yesterday, which maybe you have to clarify too. So he said, whenever I heard that was the old one and this was the new one, I thought that this one was done. You know, that's like, oh, it's done.
No.
So then they moved it. But he said that's still in use. This one is over here is for the casita.
Right, the new one, the one that we saw them fishing
Was that
into,
correct?
the one we saw them fishing into. You remember when we saw the FBI with the rod going in? That's for the casita. That's the new one with the new material with the new lid. The one by Nancy's bedroom going to the east side, like towards where, the detectives were, or the DA and them were walking, following the blood towards
Right.
the.
That's what I'm
towards-
saying. So that adds more to the.
So
But
it
you're
would
also
be.
aiming it towards the house. I get you. I'm hearing you. Go ahead.
They would have had to have exposed that septic tank the same way they did at the house we went to see.
Which meaning is there would have been some form of disturbance. Period.
Obvious as could be. That would have been an obvious one. Yeah.
Thank you. Because if you're not going to see like a perfect slab and just the perfect dirt or no, but it has yeah, I gotcha. That makes a good point.
I
And
think luckily we had a point of reference to be able to see how they used to build them.
yeah. So, but you're also kind of going with the interview room is how it's aimed that way, where it's also aimed towards that house. But is another thing we're saying. But what about the tracking dog?
Well, remember that the dog was the
There's
dog.
only one. There was only one.
Yeah.
They only have one tracking dog, which is ridiculous to me.
But what do they have? When they go to track, they track the scent. But if she
Right.
never touched the ground or anything around there.
I don't know.
I think they broke the hose on purpose. I think something happened maybe in that area with Nancy that they broke the hose so that the water could clear it out.
Oh, yeah, or the person those are very tiny little. I know because I built the sprinkler system for my mom, and so I know how delicate they are. They're very tiny little hoses, and the sprinklers themselves are very tiny little widgets, and so if you step on one, they're gonna break. That's exactly what that spraying up of water that JLR was seeing was that broken sprinkler that and if you remember when the gardener came, he had that same identical hose that I'm talking about, that thin little tiny hose he had wrapped around his shoulder, carrying it to repair the sprinkler.
So, Juanita, my question is: do you feel like, in other words, in my head, I'm trying to think, what would you get out of the hose being used to over here? Like, I know that in the ghetto, and sometimes if everybody's been through it, you couldn't pay your water bill, you could actually borrow the neighbors. You just do a reverse to a forward, you turn that on, and it fills up all your toilets, y todo, all that. So they weren't doing that to save some money on water.
The weird thing is that,
yeah, like, why would it be there?
And that house has also a little, like a casita or a shed or something that's the closest to Nancy's house. At this point, you have to see the aerial to know exactly what you're looking at.
You're right, because I don't know.
And that's where the hose was going to there.
Oh, to another casita on that property. Interesting.
Exactly, but it makes no sense because that's a rental. So why wouldn't a person that's renting just call the owner and say, "Hey, send somebody over here to give me water"? You know what I
Right.
mean? Instead of taking Nancy's hose, because the hose was still clamped onto her faucet. Okay, so it
Right.
was like not like they unscrewed it and just kind of took it. No, you could just see it clamped onto the faucet, and then it was a very long hose, and it trailed all the way across. And they also have a worn out path between their house and Nancy's.
And then, okay, how about we'll call it the motorcycle house because you know what is that too, right, Juanita?
Right, right. That's the
So
one where I say you see the vehicle from up there. You
and you're
see the
right.
vehicle parked.
You're 100% right because Kev, and I know you tried to show me, but Captain Kev, shout out to Captain Kev, as he pointed, we're like, sometimes I'm just blind to it, but you were right. I just couldn't, I don't know, I couldn't process it right, but he put it so I could, for dummies. I was like, oh, but you're right. I just don't remember it being that high up, but I do remember that when we went up, there had its own little roundabout, which was crazy,
Exactly. And you could tell that it was their property because the color of dirt was different. It was this fine, almost like sand type, very uniform color that differs from the dirt on the desert. So you
Yeah,
knew that it had to be his because that's the only kind he has in his roundabout.
and then someone said that Brian Enton rented to be able to put their lights up there or something like that. Did he rent an Airbnb there? Because the owner is a dude. Remember, we found his name. He's hard to find any pictures. His wife is works at ASU, but they own a lot of properties. Remember how you looked it up and you're like, they can't actually do Airbnbs there, right? Or am I wrong?
Well, they could do Airbnbs if they went ahead and changed their property tax to show that it's a rental, not an owner occupied home. But what they did, well, none of them around that area that have Airbnbs have changed their property tax coding to show that it's a rental property. None of them.
Under trusts or LLCs as well. Oh, here's one I just thought of one. So let's just say it's not a renter. What if it's squatters? Is that possible? Or anybody could jump in? Could it be people that would like to? Because we know how many empty houses.
I thought about that too. Squatters in an empty house or a construction site house, and just happen to know the area.
Well, there is an interesting case that happened last night. If you look at the news, somebody broke into on the east side to this collector cards shop, and they took like over $100,000 worth of cards, collecting cards. It's some card shop that's on the east side, and
don't tell me it was a white van.
Well, it was three guys with masks. They showed the video. It's pretty interesting how they had.
I saw that. I follow the news there now because of Nancy.
So that to me, it just kind of got my interest going on. I need to find out more about this because this sounds awfully familiar.
Yeah. And remember, they didn't get no money. Whoever's involved never got any money. They still have to fund whatever they're up to.
That we know of, that anybody's willing to admit. Like, I know for sure that Nancy had a lot of gems in that house that Dr. Gem Show had given her.
I'm just saying.
There's no mention of those.
Like, yeah.
And
ain't nobody claimed that 1.2 million, and so it's somebody's keeping a big secret.
Somebody's
and
keeping.
If it was an outsider, I think that they would have gave that up already. You know what I'm saying? The money's still on the table. So my mind is directly to the family. I've been saying it since day one. It's an inside job. They don't claim the money because all they want is the house.
And I noticed also that Dr. Gemshow has had a white van twice already there. One time I think you were there when they opened
the garage. Too. A lot of pickup trucks.
Oh, I saw a white van. and an older one.
Interesting.
I seen that van too. The first day I seen it.
Early on in, I think, JLR's first couple lives, you see the white van and the gem guy.
Let me, you guys bring in a couple more people real quick. Bring in Lucky, Peggy. Oh,
Alex, if you want, I'll go ahead and jump out. This is Christy.
hey, Christy. Yeah, you know you're always welcome. Thanks for throwing in your.
I just had to let you know, you guys kept me going. I was sick all weekend long, and my daughter kept saying, "Mom, what are we watching on TV?" I had it on my 70-inch TV the whole time you guys were road tripping. It was great.
That's awesome.
So I just want to tell you guys, you have much love for all of us. We all have much love for you. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Love you.
Yep. Love you guys.
Okay, well.
So what's up, Lucky, Peggy? Oh,
hey,
how you doing?
Sorry, I was I'm barbecuing right now outside,
Awesome.
and I had to flip the wings, so that's why you were looking at my dog.
Oh,
at least one of them.
awesome. How are you? Where are you with the case? Anything new? Where are you at with it? Is it confusing?
Same spot, but I did want to call in and give big kudos to Juanita. Hi, Juanita.
Hi.
I just think you're amazing, and you've done so much as far as all the FOIA requests and attending the HOA or getting information on the HOA, because I think that's really important when we look at this neighborhood, because something really is fishy going on with this neighborhood. I think we need to monitor, the HOA meeting minutes and all of that.
I was blessed to meet Juanita. I was blessed to meet her, because besides what she does for all of us, she really does this for all of us YouTubers. We're going through that, but even on the side, that of course, she's not filming anything, but she's my voice of reason. She's helping me navigate through there's a lot of crap that I have to go through here, which I'm fine with, but she helps me navigate through that. So yeah, that's awesome. We love Juanita.
Yeah, she's very intelligent. Well, Alex, I lost my wallet.
I lost my wallet.
Want me to call
Ted? The first merch is going to be Ted's wallet.
That's funny. He's going to be selling wallets as merch?
Yes.
Ted investigates, but then you cross out Ted. And then Lawrence, or what is he, Scott? Scotty G. I think that was one of his nicknames too. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Oh, look, can I pet that dog?
So I just want to show you, that is Geraldine.
Aww.
Yes, that is her name.
What is she?
And we have Max right here.
Max is a good boy.
Say hi.
Max is a good boy.
He's a big boy, too.
Yeah, he's a good boy.
Yeah, he
Can
is.
I pet that dog? They're both huskies?
Yeah, 2 huskies.
Wow.
Yeah.
What's her name?
Geraldine.
Geraldine's a good girl. Oh, it's a good girl. Oh, do they talk? Aren't they vocal?
Max is more vocal than Geraldine, and she's right now, like, I just gave her a toothbrush, one of those things to clean her teeth, and she's probably got a little piece in her teeth right now, so
oh, Geraldine, you want a treat? You want to go for a walk? Geraldine's a good girl.
Yeah, she's older. She's like
cute.
14 now.
Wow.
Geraldine, let's pray.
Yeah, let us pray.
Let us pray. Yeah, that's awesome. Animals are so awesome.
They are. Well, I just wanted to stop by and say hi and show some love, and that's it.
Show your love and say, you said some beautiful things to Juanita. Juanita.
That was very sweet. Thank you, Pei.
All right, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. My kids do that. We do that all the time.
You like
we
my
lost Allie? What happened to Allie? We'll bring Allie.
Alex, can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. But let me just bring in Lindsay. But go ahead. Keep talking.
Okay. I don't know if you want me to say her name up here, but I was trying to get a hold of you a long time ago with the Mabu lady. I just sensed it. Oh my God, I sensed it. And I'm just glad that it happened early and not later. You know what I mean?
That's how you find things out, and then we always have to do those little tests once in a while. And
yes.
That was a simple one. a simple one that fed.
Oh no, I can't hear Alex.
Uh-oh.
Ole! Okay, we're back.
I think Lindsay
I can hear you.
She had
If you
sent
can
me
see
a snapshot of
just
the
go out
band
and
guy.
yeah, just go out and come back in if you can't hear someone. It'll fix up.
Yeah, if you're missing somebody, yeah, jump out, jump back in.
Okay, I gotta apologize. I am sorry. I was eating on the live. That was dinner.
You don't have to be sorry. Are you from Canada?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, because you said sorry. I wasn't.
Sorry.
No, because they say a boat or they say sorry.
Like, that's my dude's sister. Look, no.
No. Now she's never gonna come back. We love you, Allie. Yeah.
I love you too. Just know I love you.
Let me see if Lindsay came back. See if it worked. Let me see. Oh, we have all kinds of people. Sorry, you guys, but if you guys stick around, I'll bring you in. I'm not on any time schedule.
Well, I'll
Can
drop
you hear me,
Alex,
Lindsay?
and you can bring somebody in, and then I'll be there if you need me. I'll pop back in.
But we love your insights, though, Anita. You could just
Love you, Juanita, and I love your salt and pepper hair. Oh my God, you got some great gray hair up there. I wish I go like that.
Wait, Juanita, before you go,
Juanita, before you go,
quick question. Did you see the Juice's confrontation, or not confrontation, but with the female cop that came to him?
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Bullshit. Yeah, where she was saying there was nothing illegal about that being dumped there.
Right, and she said it's not illegal if we don't see him. I'm like, okay, now
That is a whole lie. When they could just take DNA from there, find out who did it, and get them.
Right.
Well, she acted like she didn't even like he was a little ant. Like he was like she was so snobby to him. But my
racial profile.
100%.
And she's been there before. She just doesn't act. She acts like, oh, you peasants, you know.
Yeah, it's like,
that's crazy.
Yeah, like me and Juice sitting there. It's almost like these guys don't own a house in this neighborhood. You know what I mean?
But
yes.
How dare us be there?
Okay, so that vegetation, that's all illegal, right?
Well, I would say the dumping part is, but the actual doing anything to a cactus, that type agave,
Right.
no.
I don't think so. But I think the biggest thing that they did that was 100% illegal is obstruction. So being that there's no sidewalks there, if there's any emergency vehicles, any pedestrian or walker walking their dog has to have easement to go. So by them putting the rocks there is obstruction. But of course, they're gonna say who put it there. We didn't see anybody put it there. I'm like, yeah,
Right.
of course.
And the poop is definitely illegal.
Is
Yeah,
it?
so
That's
that's
a definite illegal move.
And that's
Can
horse
we get
manure.
a DNA test on the poop and see where it came from?
Well, okay, wait. So if you look on the map and you go across River Road, there is a huge barn. I have 2 horses. There's a huge barn, and that's the closest horse place. Right, it's right off like Campbell, and then across River Road, that bridge right there, and then Exploring with Jim went right by it too, and it's really easy to get manure.
But it's almost like it wasn't like a big amount.
Really?
It was a lot, but it was not like they went and got like a truckload of poop. You know what I mean? It was like scattered horse poop. Like it could have been, there's no horses in that neighborhood.
No, they went across the street. Yeah.
Well, I understand that it's not as big as it would be for a horse poop.
Wasn't?
There's different. On the right side, it could have been a human or a big dog poop. I didn't go close to it. Over here, inside the cactus, you just see horse poop. I mean, it looked a big animal poop. It couldn't be a human poop. If it is, they're going to have issues. I didn't see
I don't
Ted
think
up.
it's a horse though. A horse?
I mean, horse,
It disintegrates and you don't smell it. Yeah.
how about this?
I would know.
In some of the washes, you see horse poop. So people do have horses, and I don't know where they keep them. I'm not really up on that stuff, but I've seen horse poop in the washes.
And Alex, you did see where we found the bobcat up there, right?
Remind me? Oh, yeah, gone.
And I was telling you for a couple of days that this was done by a bobcat. This was done by a bobcat. I could tell by the blades. I could tell by the blades.
No, I remember.
The
You
tracks
posted
that
it.
left, you know.
And
So-
Juice's ant stuff, the powder stuff.
Oh, and then took the powder up there. That's one thing where they messed up. They took and they have the tracks coming out of their driveway with their dirt tracks coming down.
Funny.
Hey, Alex, next time you go over there, get a thing of a gallon of bleach and some Fabuloso and just pour it on there with some water.
What, the
Just
poop?
just to try to clean it out.
The poop? No,
Oh, yeah, whatever's out there.
I'm not going to clean it because
I
I'm
think
going to find something to charge me with. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
For
don't
real.
touch that thing.
You're
Yeah,
touching
right,
property, Alex. Don't touch
No,
their
don't
shit.
touch it. Don't touch it. Just pour the bleach. Just pour the bleach and
The
Fabuloso.
east side.
They
I'm
did the
up
crime
on the east side.
alone. Don't
I'm up there in the penthouse.
crime.
Your offense will be touching shit.
Right? No, up there in my little area, they can't even, my new apartment up there in the penthouse.
Totally.
Yeah, just get a mop. You know, just mop it. No, sir, I'm playing.
Hey, you know what's funny is they probably will put some poop over there, and then I'm going to really be pissed. I should have set up a camera to keep an eye on my apartment.
I was the flower plot flower
The
plant
sauce
camera.
island. The sauce island. The sauce.
Yeah,
Sauce
'cause-
Island.
Now we got the
Stop.
poop mystery. The poop
Yeah.
mystery.
Here we're trying to find answers because a woman was taken from her house and they're tripped, you know what I mean? And like we have to deal with this stupid crap. We should even have to try to figure out who it is because you know there's a camera from Nancy's, I'm sure, going that way. I'm sure Harry Goss is watching. You know what I mean?
Well, I like how
yeah.
that cop just like totally acted like everything was fine and was more worried about the juice. Like, come on,
You know,
dude.
come on. He's live.
I think everything is tapped. Like I think they pretty much when they search their houses and stuff like that, pretty much they put some type of camera everywhere, even Nancy's house.
Oh, I'm
Annie's
sure.
house,
Oh yeah.
you know what I mean? Because they wanna know conversations that they're secretly having. They want to know what they're doing. Because it's so weird how Annie and Tommaso keep taking trips and they got a security guard in their house. Like that's weird.
You know another thing, Alex, that keeps running through my head? The deputy that ordered for my citation to be given, he said he was the first one on scene. Remember when I said, "Are you looking for Nancy?" And he said, "Of course I am." And I said, "How?" And he said, "I was the first one on scene."
Oh, you mean the bigger dude? There's two I don't like.
During the citation night.
He's the one that told the other guy to write the ticket. Though.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
The one that was giving orders.
Yeah, I don't like him at all.
He was the first one on site.
He
But
did
he
though.
said he got there at 1 something. Remember,
Oh.
I asked him what time, and he said,
But you did ask him, and
he said
we
1:30 hours or something like that, which would be 1 a.m. But I did ask him.
and he was there because JLR had him on his thumbnail for a while. But in other words, he was there early on, very much so.
So the question is, where did he pull his vehicle up to? Into the driveway, or did he stay on the street, or did he go and mess up the evidence by pulling his vehicle into the house, into the property?
Everybody did.
Yeah, everybody did.
And
Even
he was
Brian
the
Anthony.
first one. Don't take my joy away. He was the first one. He should get a ticket for that.
I know. I wish we would have been able to track them what vehicles were there that fast. Hold on, we got people waiting. Let's see. Hi, Victoria. Can you still around?
Hey, did you guys notice on Nanos's interview when he was talking about the perpetrator he's going to get a fair trial. That suspect's going to get a very fair trial. Like, why would he emphasize that? Isn't that a little weird?
Delphi case does the same thing. What they do is they blame, why they can't tell us is because of the integrity of the case. And when they're talking about the integrity of the case, they're talking about when we have to prosecute later on. And to me, I'm always like, I get it, But we want fucking answers now. We're not worried about what happens in court. We'll handle the justice in the street if we have to. But that's what they're
Right.
talking
Like they can at least tell us what color was the hair. Something.
about. And how Juanita said, we feel she's in the neighborhood because how do they not even know what vehicle or what vehicle to look for that even left from there? You know what I mean? So yeah, we're gonna stick around. You know.
Well,
Hey,
it's
Alex.
just, yeah,
Oh,
it's just
hi-
weird that.
Hi,
Sorry.
Danny. No,
That's
you're
okay.
good. Jump in.
One
Jump
more
in.
thing, and I'll go. I'll let you guys go.
So why
Maureen O'Connell was.
the sheriff or FBI released what Nancy was wearing? How is that going to compromise the investigation?
I mean, now we know what she was wearing, and that's why I always
I
base
mean, the
everything.
perpetrator was in there for what, 40 minutes or whatever like that. He could have made her change her clothes.
Well, what would be the reason? I think she left in her pajamas, like
Yeah, we don't know.
what Savannah said. I mean, I have a feeling she's not going to make that up. She's good at making stories, but.
So what was the color of pajamas, and why hasn't the color of pajamas been released?
Right.
The color we don't.
Nothing's been released.
Or is it a one piece, like a what my mom would call a muumuu, or is
a muumuu, yeah.
Or is it a two-piece, shorts and a top, or pants and a top?
Was she in a bathing suit? I mean,
It was winter.
Yeah, was she in her bathing suit? Like,
Did it match her nail color?
It was probably flannels. Probably flannels. It was winter.
What socks did
I'll
she
use
have
that
on?
I'll use that one instead.
I don't know. Even if we figure out what she was wearing, I don't think it's gonna. I always look to see if there's a reward out of it. I don't think we will. That's why I kind of she was probably taken from her bed in her pajamas with no shoes
but
on.
how do we know that? Like, do she have surveillance in her house? I mean, I would have surveillance in the house.
I've said that number one, that she saw it. And I'm not saying she did in my head. How would you be able to say that without seeing something?
Exactly.
But didn't the family say that there were cameras inside the house?
There is
Like,
cameras
at the
inside
very
the house.
beginning of the
I don't remember that part, but I know there's cameras in the house because the movement that was caught was inside the house. They didn't say that early on. All they said was 212 movement was caught on a camera. It could have been anywhere outside. But later on, slowly but surely, Nano slipped. It was inside the house. It wasn't an animal. You know what I mean?
So then that camera would have had a description of what she was wearing. So why hasn't that been released?
I mean, 120.
And about the cameras thing, I have a camera, right? It's not the camera she had, the Nest. I have Wise, right? And I only have subscription, a small portion. I pay a month for the subscription. All, like, if I say I go to sleep or whatever, and I wake up in the morning and I want to go look back, they give me clips, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 4 minutes of cars or anybody who passed by and stuff like that. So
right.
I really think that they have more footage, but somebody said, like, I really think that front porch guy, I just think that maybe that was somebody who was trying to, I don't know. I just feel like it's fake.
Hey, Janet, what's up? We cut you off earlier.
Hey, Alex, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yes, of course. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. I just want to go back to about the blood splatter on the front porch. Okay, so Monk's Intrigue did the whole thing about the blood spatter, and it could be a part. I sent you pictures to your email about how there is a spot in the blood that looks like it's a tire tread, and it seems to be going that same way. You know, it's not going straight to the front of the house, it's going to the side, so it's turning actually like to the right. Also follow a medium who does remote viewing. I don't know if any of you guys know about remote viewing, but the CIA uses it a lot. You guys can look it up. It's all that psychic stuff and whatever. But she did say that she sees Nancy being taken out of that house in a wheelchair. So I looked up wheelchair wheels, and those tire treads on those wheels kind of match that spot of blood that's on the front porch. So if you go to your email
I
and look,
remember. Yeah, and I will.
I think I sent it to you yesterday or today. I don't remember, but I sent you pictures of all of it so you can look at it. But it kind of makes sense if they went that way with her in a wheelchair, could have broken the sprinkler going over it, and the getaway car could have been in that spot on the other street. They could have gone through that house, where Karen and Darren lived. There is a path through there. They probably brought that wheelchair in through the back and thought they could take her out the back, but realized, hey, there's no way to get her through there. So I don't know.
My question is
Good
this.
point. Good
My
point.
question is this,
Also,
real
you
quick.
can't
Is that, how could there be one tire track but then not anywhere else? They wiped everything down from the dirt and all these different places, but they just happen to leave that one in the blood. I mean, I see that it very much could be a tire track, but remember that picture is from who? Brian Enton. We don't know what ran through that patio right there.
That's true. That is true.
and also in the front, they've been showing that rail. There's a rail at the beginning of her cement path going up to the front door. So there's a little step, and then there's a rail that, if you look at when the detectives were there walking, one body doesn't even fit on one side. They pretty
That's
much
right.
onto the rail. So there's no way that they were going to bring a hand cart or a wheelchair down that way. They had to go to the sides.
Absolutely.
And if you remember, the mask guy shows up from, if we're looking at the front of the house, he shows up from the right, like from the garage, like he's coming around from the garage that way. He didn't come up that cement walkway.
But the blood, does Nancy's blood go down those steps right there, or does it go around?
No, it goes around.
The door.
It curves to the left. If you're looking at the front of Nancy's house, it turns to the left, right where you saw the DA and everybody, the suits. They were looking like at a rock or something, going towards
Nancy's patio, towards Nancy's back patio from her room.
So it goes to the side that has no cameras.
That we know of.
Right.
That had no cameras.
That's kind of weird too. Yeah. Do we know if there was any cameras on that side? None.
No, there's not.
No, there's not.
No, that's weird.
Now there was a camera from the neighbor, from the Karen and Darren's renters.
Oh, but they don't have a subscription.
Yeah, but they don't have cameras. They only had the sign that's.
Oh, the sign, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the sign.
And then Dr.
Saying
Jim,
24-hour surveillance,
and Dr.
But
Jim,
you know by the mailbox, they had a video where they thought they see a car, which I see it. It's like a dark car, maybe like dark blue or black. And we're right by the mailbox. They have pictures of the dirt. It looks like a truck tire. They parked right there because right by the, not the mailbox, down. Okay, you know how you come around like facing, going into the entrance of her house. There's bushes there, so the car was. I feel like the car parked right there because you see the tire track right there. I was calling JLR. I'm like, tell Alex to go see if the track is still there.
I mean, 123 days later, I mean, we can't even base it on.
Right.
There were so many vehicles there.
Did you hear Juanita? About the tire tracks that everybody sees? That on 857 on February 2nd, those weren't there. So they were those were even done later.
Right.
That's how we
I mean, they messed up the whole evidence.
Those rabbit holes are just. I get it because we want to know, we want answers, but some are just you're doomed to fail already because we can't do anything with that information. And number two, now we find out it's later on. So it has nothing to even do with how she was taken out of her home. You know what I mean?
Right. They totally skipped that whole thing.
And they didn't see the blood right away. They didn't see it for a few days later.
No, not a few days later. Okay.
No, down the path where it turned right, where it changed direction, because that just came out at CrimeCon with the interview room.
I mean,
and
cops should know about that too, though, right?
Who?
Law enforcement, anybody who's been out there, especially the FBI that was actually watching.
Yes.
No, first of all, Annie and Tommaso should have seen it first.
When the DA and
No, talking about the blood going to the right.
They saw the blood going to the side when the DA and the suits were out there.
Right, which was days later. Right?
It was like a month later.
Yeah. So by then, a wheelchair tire mark would have been gone if it was in dirt and people were walking all over her yard. So,
yep.
Could have been.
I mean, just the pool cleaners had already been through that trail right there so many times.
Oh, the roofers, it's so crazy.
And now nobody's doing anything to the house. It's so weird. But Alex, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for having me. I'll just leave by quoting Maureen O'Connell saying, "It is very strange that the brother-in-law has not been mentioned very much in the news." And screw the HOA.
Screw the HOA. Get over
That's what
themselves.
she said. Bye, guys. Have a good night.
Bye.
Welcome to Mark in here. Trying to give everybody a
Hey,
chance.
Mark.
So,
Hello.
Mark,
Can anybody hear me?
yeah, you're up.
Oh, great. I just wanted to mention a couple things real quick. First of all, I really enjoyed the vacation with you guys when you went to Nevada and Arizona, California. I did the same thing probably about 50 years ago. And I went on some of those same trips, and it reminded me of a lot of things that I saw. And one of the things that I also did was I saw where Billy the Kid, his hideout was down on the ground. So that's another thing that I saw.
Where, in Arizona?
Yeah.
Or where is it? Oh,
Yeah,
that would be cool.
Yeah, I can't remember where it is right now because it's been so long ago. But also, I want to say real quickly what I thought. Now, I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people disagreeing with me, but I always couldn't figure out why nobody could realize if Annie and Tommaso were involved. How could Tommaso get away with going out and doing all the things that he was doing, especially late at night, even on the night when that happened to Nancy? So that's why I figured them two were involved. And then there's probably another person, which I'm not quite sure of, which was maybe Nano, or could be Derek, who I thought looked exactly like the perp in the picture, you know, with his mask on. And so I really think that's who did it, but nobody can come up with anything. And that's why when you saw the perp at the steps in front of Nancy's house, he really seemed to be, you know, a casual, not scared or worried, because if he got caught or somebody saw him, Nanos would be his backup. And so as soon as they interviewed him, Nanos just said to him, "Well, don't worry about nothing. I got you covered." And that's how things ended.
And you think that you said the porch perp might be Kalila?
Yeah, Derek, only because it looked like him from underneath his mask and his build.
I thought he was bigger. I never really, because, you know, I'm not good at comparing. Like, people are saying, this is him, this is it. I just don't know, because I think any one of our eyes fit if they really wanted it. You know?
I didn't really know either, because I don't know their height or their weight. I just saw
court. We're going to go to a court here in Tucson at the end of the 23rd, I believe, 21st or 23rd.
Yeah.
Derek, because he has to come out here to go to court. You know,
right?
Even though
Exactly.
He's in California.
Well, I just
I
thought
don't know his height or anything.
I thought just by looking at him with his mask on, right up close to the camera, with his eyes and his build, it looked just like him. But I really don't know, and it's hard to say that Luke was involved because he was part of the band member. And if you let too many people know and things happen like this, word's going to get around and they're going to get caught. So I really think that nobody really knows, and I don't know if it's going to find out, but I don't think Nancy's still alive, and I'll be very surprised if she is because of her health condition and all the time she needs her medicine and everything that's happened to her since the day they went in there. And they also said that when she got up, because she was awake, she knew who the perp was, and so there had to been. And if the back door was unlocked or opened, I'm sure Tommaso had a key to that place where he could let himself in earlier, just closed the door and not locked it. So that's why I say it's really believable, even though some people don't think so. I think it's Tommaso, Annie, and one other person. Maybe it could be Nanos, like I said. So that's what my thoughts.
Nanos or Luke?
I think it's Nanos because, like I said, when the perp was on the outside porch, he didn't really seem to be too scared or nervous because as he walked around, he was walking around slowly and casually, like he wouldn't get caught. But if he did, Nanos would back him up. As you know, they've already cleared him, so that's why he doesn't feel like he's going to get caught.
Nanos, yeah, he wasn't scared of anything because he knows he's the sheriff, and
Exactly.
He goes through.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he walked around casually and didn't worry about getting caught or anybody knowing anything or calling into the police or something, because Nanos was basically in charge and he knew what was going on all the time. So he was kind of like backing up Tommaso.
Allegedly.
Well, let's just say Nanos was able to do that. Do you think he'd be that good to even thwart the best resources in the world, in the country, by the FBI, and be able to cover that much up? You think?
He's a sheriff. He lied and everything, taxes,
He's
everything.
a liar. I agree. He's a liar.
Look what he did on his job before, how bad he got, and they had to throw him out.
Oh, yeah, he's corrupt. He's a thief. He's all. I agree. But what I'm saying is, does he have that kind of pull to be able to bamboozle the FBI too?
Well, I don't know about that.
I know he doesn't like them.
Go ahead.
He was. I think that he did it alone because the best job is when you do it alone. You don't got no rats. You know what I mean? That's why they probably ain't claiming the 1.2 billion.
That's exactly right. Because I thought maybe it's just the two of them. But now that I'm thinking he may need help, or maybe needed help to like carry Nancy out. But I think what happened was, at first they were doing this for a ransom because they asked Nancy for money, a loan, and she wouldn't give it to Tommaso and Annie, and they were so far in debt that couldn't figure out another way to get the money. Well, then what happened was, unexpectedly, something happened, and Nancy ended up dying, whether it's then or so much days later on, that they were scared and didn't know what to do, and they couldn't prove that she was alive, so they couldn't get the money, the reward.
Hey, Alex. Yeah. I'm gonna get out so you can let other people in, because I know there's a lot of people waiting, probably. Okay.
I'm gonna jump a couple people out. Thanks.
Make sure you check your email with those pictures.
I will. I promise.
Okay. And then, thanks. All right. Bye.
Karen, 3 opinions. Do you guys want to give up your page or anything? Mark, do you have a page? Anybody who wants to follow? Do you have a true crime
please. I'm trying to get to 1,000. I've been working like 2 years to get to 1,000. It's crazy, but yeah, I appreciate that. Sweet Opinions.
You have a true crime page? A YouTube page? What's the name of it?
Sweet's Opinions.
Oh, same as your name. So I'll make sure I add that to my list too.
Yes. I want to do, I never liked true crime because I remember used to listen to the true crime when I was younger, and I was like, oh my God, this is scary. But now that I'm older, I'm like, I'm so into this.
Right.
And I'm a jokester. I'm like you, Alex. Like, I like to joke and stuff like that. But, sometimes I like to be serious. But yeah, I just,
and we'll make sure,
I appreciate you, Alex. That's nice.
Likewise, I'm gonna make sure I put you on the scroll. Make sure you guys follow.
One more thing for me, Alex, is how do I get a hold of you or JLR if I need to talk to you about something privately?
You can reach out on my email. It's AlexanderZabel85. They'll usually pin it here. If Peggy could put it on there for me.
Yeah, maybe it's in there. I'll write it down later.
And then put Mark on the subject, so I'll catch it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
thanks for your insights, man.
Oh, and then, not a problem. I always enjoy being with you and JLR, and
I'm having technical difficulties on my end. I will come right back.
Thank you for letting us know.
Yeah, so I really enjoy talking with you and JLR, and I really had a great time with you guys, and I watch you every single day, believe it or not. When I get up in the morning, by the time I go to bed.
You're awesome, man. Hey, hopefully we get some answers soon, right? If not,
I
we're
hope
gonna
so. Yeah, well, now that we met, maybe we can talk again soon.
Yeah, someone has to turn down their TV and turn up your let me see where it's coming from.
It's not me.
Anyway, so Mark, I appreciate it, man. And then thanks for following us. I'm glad you enjoyed the trip. We're planning something for this weekend. JLR said we're going to go to some gold mines, so we'll see. You know, maybe we'll get some.
If you do go, remember me because I'm going to be with you.
That's awesome, Mark. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys take care, and I'll talk to you later. Okay, Alex.
Real quick, where are you calling from?
I'm up in New York, way up in New York.
Awesome.
Yeah. In fact, I thought about taking a plane down there to Arizona to be with you and JLR and just, tag along so the four of us would be, in the car.
Awesome.
But, yeah. But you remember me, I'll try to get back to you, okay?
You're awesome, Mark. God bless, all right?
Yeah, God bless you too. And if you see Alex, if you see JLR again and talk to him, let him know that I'm looking for him and I need his number so I can get a hold of him. Okay?
I got you, brother.
Thank
Mark.
you so much. Good luck, folks. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, Lucky's in here. I know I kept bringing you in and out. Who else we got? We got how do I put it where everybody's names are doing it?
You've got Victoria in here.
Yeah. I can see it down here. Hi, Victoria.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm glad to finally be in there with you. I've been wanting to for a long time, but hey, you know what? You're a busy man.
Yeah. Hey, but this is what I love doing. So Lucky's back in here too. Can you hear me, Lucky? Oh. So anyway, and then Kelsey's in here too. So go ahead, Victoria. Where are you at with this case? Or are you just as confused as everybody, or where you at with it?
Well, I've called in a few times and talked with JLR, and I'm sticking with my original. And I've got two different theories on it, but one is, of course, the family, definitely A&T. But I also struggle with the house up on the hill because where you sit, you've got a perfect view to the front door, right? And where that house is that lady keeps talking on the speaker to everybody.
Right.
Well, back when all this went down, there wasn't anyone living. Somebody had just moved out. And there was the workers that were up there. Well, that night that you and DGL were out there and the deal with the gray truck, all that went down.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Very strange. Hey. Yes. Who's this?
This is Lucky. Now I can hear you. You can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. So welcome in.
Yes. I can't wait to sorry.
Victoria, go ahead. No, you're good.
So that house up there, okay, those people that were working up there, that gray truck, I don't know what he was doing up there specifically.
They didn't live there. We found that. We found the license plate and someone ran it and they're not even in the Catalina foothills.
Right. So my thought on that was, it's convenient that this all happened around the time that she came up missing, and that truck, that the moving truck.
Yeah, it actually was. That's why I have like a big about Acura. I'm not sure about that company right there. It's ACCURA. And the reason why it's weird is because that's what it said on that box van truck that you're talking about on the Caravan that left. And being through that neighborhood so many in the last 4 months with Juanita and everybody, we go around there where there are so many houses that almost everyone has alarm systems, but Acura happens to be the majority of that neighborhood. And that was also the van that was leaving. That's also on the front of the house on the top of the hill. It's also in front of the house that was on the street behind it. And the reason I bring that name up over and over again is because if the FBI hasn't looked, they're supposed to be the best security company in town, or you know what I mean. Juanita might be able to say yes or no about that, but don't you think that they would have all kinds of footage or information? And why was that truck going there? Why were they harassing Jacob and I that night? They didn't expect anybody to be there. So what were they doing? You know what I mean?
Well, and that brings me to the point.
Right? A sharp one. Right to the point. You're like,
yeah. And see that house. Okay. So the lady that owned the house that night, that guy, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. That night, that guy that got into it with you guys, or, remember the other neighbor that's on the other corner? He come down to find out what was going on.
Yeah,
and was talking to you guys.
Paul.
He made the comment that she was talking to somebody, and that's why the cops got called or something. I don't remember, but anyway, it's just really weird how the neighborhood up there didn't say anything about that house or anything that was going on there, but the lady that owned it could communicate with other people when something was going on.
She was here the other day. She can't. It's like we know she's from Texas. So is she the one that's overseeing now all this stuff? Because I don't think she was around.
No, she wasn't.
Before I forget, it's important because all you did was you reminded me of something. Hey, Nikki, Paul, the guy who lives there, the night this is important. I'm glad I remembered it right now to bring it up. Well, we're walking down the street. If anybody wasn't there that night, me and DGL and I, we were parked where we were allowed to park at, and all we had was our tripods and maybe a light or something. We were walking down the street, and when all that was, that's when they were. Remember, right before that is when the truck thing happened, because then we went and parked.
Right.
So they probably didn't think we were coming back, or they would have seen us come back. So anyway, as we're going down there and all that, when all the screams are happening, and the coyote, just come back in, come back in. Nikki, I could hear you. Hold on. And then, so Paul, when he came down, this is important because he was like, what the hell is happening up there at that house? And now I'm thinking back is that, Paul's driveway, because he has this whole piece of land right here. His driveway goes from Ganado and all the way over to the pool house on top of the hill.
Right.
So in other words, his driveway's right here. But for him to say that means that he knows that property. It's right next to his. And that was a weird evening even for Paul.
Right.
Yeah. Because he's like, who the hell, what was that? And he was even asking about what vehicles were there? What was this? And then I remember him saying something like, the owner doesn't even live there. She lives out of state. So who was doing all that at the house? Why was it Yeah, go ahead.
This is my point. You asked me what I thought about, this case. I think, and what I told JLR was, okay, so those two marks that are in the driveway in Nancy's.
Which two marks?
The two. It looks like either a dolly track, right?
In the dirt? That's
okay.
That right there was on February 2nd. That wasn't there.
Right. Okay. So, but on the rock that's to the left of the house, right there at the corner.
Right.
Let's see. I think it was Mark the Shark that found it when he was doing his drone. There is a tire mark, a single tire mark, like either a wheelbarrow or like a dirt bike or something. And I think a dirt bike would be way too loud, but a wheelbarrow wouldn't. And I think somebody may have been coming around that side of the house. If they wrapped her, let's say, okay, they wrapped her in a tarp or a cloth of some kind.
Yeah, right, whatever, right.
and put her in a wheelbarrow, they could wheel her up that hill over to that house on the hill.
Don't you think the tracking dog would have followed that?
No, because they would have been in the she would have been in the wheelbarrow. They're not going to pick up a scent that isn't there. See, okay, so the blood on the front, this is what I think happened. I think either one, she got away from him before and maybe was subdued at the end of the sidewalk there, the front porch, the rock, outside of the front porch. Because the last blood drop is right there before you go down the stairs.
Right.
If she was subdued there and dripped blood on the way back, or if they picked her up and carried her back into the house so no one could hear her, she would drip blood from they could have walked backwards to get her back in the house. And if her head was hanging over or whatever part got, scuffed up because her skin is so thin, she could have got an easy tear when he grabbed her, or, you know what I'm saying?
Very
and
possible.
So the more blood would be closer to the door if he was backing up with her.
With a body in a wheelbarrow, it's not going to be very quiet. You might think it's going to be quiet, but as quiet as that neighborhood is, they're taking a lot of chances putting a body. She's not a big lady. 150 pounds is not a big.
So
To be able to move her.
Chime in with information about the blood just for a second?
Yeah.
Sorry, Alex, didn't mean to cut you off.
Kel, who's this? Kelsey? Jump in, Kel. I'm
Kelsey.
waiting for you.
Yeah. So with the blood, the thing is several blood splatter analysts have analyzed this blood now on her doorstep. Of course, it's just for photos. They weren't able to go there. But, in the video that we got from News Nation, you can see that there's a splatter, there's multiple drops, and then there is a print. Now, a lot of people will say, oh, the print's like a wheel. It wouldn't be a wheel because, as Alex said before, if it was a wheel, you'd see more of that track because it's a wheel. It's going to roll. You're going to see it.
Right, right. Absolutely.
That doesn't make sense. So now the blood spatter analysts have said that print that is there, every single one of them that I've seen that have looked at this are saying that is a partial shoe print. That is like a half, like the person was like not flat-footed, but they were leaning on the side of their foot, and that is a partial footprint.
Right.
I mean,
and they also said, hold on one second, let me just finish. And then so they also said that the splatter is so close to the ground, which means that it would mean that she would either have to be being hung towards the ground, or she would have to be on her knees right by the front door there for it to be that close to the ground. Because if it was further away, there'd be a bigger splatter.
Well, and they also said too
that's probably why they hit her by the door. That's why she could have fallen, like you said, to the knees.
Yes.
And that's why that blood was close to the
exactly. That's what I think too. I think she was hit right there.
For me, I think it was, if you don't mind me interrupting, I think it was more than one person or two, because one person you're bound to get, I think you're gonna get some of her footprints, or it's easier for two people to avoid stepping on anything than one person. One person is handling her and all this. I'm short. I'm 4'11" and probably 115 pounds, and my husband can pick me up with one finger. So 150 is not that much. I think but dead weight, I think it's two people. She's, when you're hurt,
so a lot of people have said that if she fell to the ground, then it very well could be that she was struck there by the door. Because we've heard the house was immaculate, but then we've heard, oh, well, there was blood in the house. We've heard both sides, so it's impossible to know, really.
I have a problem with that statement right there.
So if she was struck in the house, though, then if she was fallen at the door right there, then the person would had to have picked her up, which is why we don't see a longer trail of blood, and it stops right there at the rail.
And that's what I was getting at. When I was talking about the wheelbarrow, I was talking about it being outside, not inside. Okay. Right. Not on the front porch. I jumped with my discussion, and I apologize if I confused anyone. But what I was
No, you're good.
what I was referring to was on the front porch was if Nancy got out that front door away from the guy, if there was just one person, it would be kind of hard for him, you know, unless he tied her up and subdued her then. But I think maybe she might have got out that front door.
But then
And
you don't see none of her footprints though on there.
she was barefoot. And if she didn't start bleeding until he grabbed her at the end of the front porch where that last blood drop is, he could have picked her up and he could have walked backwards and got her back inside. And that's how she dropped the blood in only 1 foot, you know, one little blood mark for a footprint. Could have happened that way.
Yeah, so what you're saying is like she comes out and then he grabs her and puts her back in.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And he wraps her, and he wraps her real quick, like, because she is bleeding and he doesn't want anything else, but he may not know that she's bleeding all over the front porch.
That
You know what I
statement
mean?
is so contradictory. The statement where she says, Savannah says that or whoever said it was, that the place was immaculate. Okay, you have a choice. If the place is immaculate, then she didn't sleep there. If the place is not immaculate, then she was there. So it's kind of weird when they say, oh, the place was immaculate. Okay, so which one is it? If she was there, it's not going to be immaculate. She was sleeping in her bed. The bed is a mess.
Right. I don't think she really knew.
It doesn't make any sense at all. It
No,
doesn't make it's contradictory.
I don't think she knew what the heck she was talking about for half of that anyways.
That didn't come from Savannah though. That immaculate that came from News Nation.
Correct. Okay. Whoever said it doesn't make any sense because
I agree.
There's either she was there and obviously she said she was sleeping barefooted, whatever.
But we don't even know that, right? We don't even know that she was picked up out of her bed and removed from her home, from her bed.
This is why I say this is like a riddle. The more you hear something, the more you think of something else. Like, for example, for me, when Alex was showing that video today of Savannah talking about with the interview with Hoda, and she said that when she spoke to Cameron, Cameron automatically knew that it was a kidnapping, right? And she said, oh, why? Like, could this be because of me? And he said, yeah, sweetheart, it could be. You know what? For me, that makes me think that she was already getting ransom notes or threats or something. And she wasn't paying attention to them. So this is correct. This is how this person. Okay, you're not listening to me now. Okay, well, let's go to the weakest link. Now I did this to your mom. Now you're going to listen to me, because if you look at when she went back to work that very same day, he gave her a reminder, hey, I'm still here, and you're not going to get your mom back because this is to torture you. This is for me. Yeah.
And you know what else? Tommaso went to the house the next day too.
And then the thing, there's another one. If they're afraid for themselves, and this is okay, they took her mom, so I would think that I'm afraid for myself, I'm afraid for my family, I'm afraid for my rest of my brothers and sisters or whatever, but yet they are walking around the property. It's very contradictory. You're walking around the property, no one's being security guards, no one's anything.
Did you see that? Did you guys see that the video of him walking around at his place like he was just nonchalant and everything was great, and I have a smile and a smirk on my face because nobody can get to me now, kind of thing?
If you listen to her video, you would think that when she said, oh, we were moving around in the middle of the night, it makes it seem like okay, it was. Some people think it was because the cameras and the press was all around them. They wouldn't leave them alone. It's so cute, Bear. But if you think about it also, it could be because, oh, we were afraid for our lives, so we were hiding and all that. Then why are they walking around like Free Willy?
Exactly.
No.
Exactly.
It or that. So this is like a riddle. If you listen to all these video, what do you call it, press conferences or whatever they've done so far, it's like
bullshit. I'll say it.
Correct. You find out more and more of what's going on. If you guys, the streamers, fail, not fail, but give up on that, they don't want to. You can, because if you continue to listen to everything that is being let, what we know so far, you're gonna figure out who it is. And I believe it's a
Yeah.
streamer. A streamer is going to find out
Hey,
something.
hey, Dee, how do I put it where I put the names on the whoever's on the panel? Because I know who they are, but that way everybody else knows. And then Nikki, chime in. You're right here. Make sure you chime in.
Nikki. I love Nikki.
I love Nikki.
Holly, welcome back.
Hi,
Yeah.
Nikki, fellow cancer survivor here, Lucky.
Where you at with it, Nikki?
Husband
So,
had
Nikki,
cancer and I had cancer, both survivors, thank goodness.
Yeah, did you hear that? You hear that? Nikki?
That's right. You can't give up. You got to keep pushing forward. We were known as the pranksters in the hospitals. So you're
Yeah. This is the playing field we've been given. No matter what happens, we just gotta enjoy it.
keep pushing forward. That's it. That's it. Yeah. So I think that we got to keep listening to this, work with what we know, but one of the streamers is going to be the one to expose this or whatever it is, find something out.
So I have a question for everyone, Alex, if you don't mind. Okay. So everyone thinks that, yeah, there's definitely an echo.
You guys, turn on the TV and turn up your stream, turn up your phone. Sorry, I mean to figure out where.
You're good.
Go ahead, Kelsey.
I get curious for people when they think that it's the family, and the only reason I say this is because, again, I don't believe Nanos, a word he says. We know this, Alex. Alex, you know this. Right. But what gets me is when people think that it's the family. It's like, okay, they've gone through their digital phones, they've gone through their computers, they've gone through their homes.
They're gonna bet more than anybody. Yeah, you're right.
They were the first people in this case that they went through all of their stuff, every single thing. So if they were involved or they hired someone or they did this or did that, I would think that they would be caught by now, because digital evidence is not going to steer anyone a wrong way. That is going to get them caught immediately.
Yeah, but if they used throwaway phones to communicate,
the FBI can still track that, though.
And not only that, but there's vehicles now. I mean, everybody's vehicle nowadays have GPS and maps inside. But if you go back to the early 2000 vehicles and older, they don't have GPS or maps installed in them. So therefore, you can easily get a hold of one of those vehicles and do whatever you want, get away with the crime.
I still think it's a family member.
Looked at their phones, though, and from what we've been told, they've been, again, don't believe Nanos, but I believe the FBI. They've been cleared as far as that goes, because if their phone was showing that they went to Nancy's and they dropped her off, fine. Not only that, but there's also video footage. We know this from JLR. There's video footage from the convenience store that is on the corner where Annie and Tommaso's is. They took footage from that.
I could confirm that. I was in the detective's car.
Exactly. So they took footage from them. So they're going to have Annie and Tommaso's car on footage.
There's so many other ways to get there other than going that way. That I mean, they know that area. They know those roads like the back of their hand.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying though is, so if they have this footage, we don't know this, but if they have this footage of the car going and coming, or digital evidence of them dropping her off, or
there's a lot of things that they would have done. You're right.
Stuff that we don't know that they could have. And if for them to come out and be like, look, the family is cleared, it just makes sense to me that they'd be cleared, because they've gone through way more than any of this stuff.
No, yeah, exactly. I think that's Nano. What did he ask them? What is he considered clear? What is he considered clear? Oh, are you her daughter? Okay, you're clear. Are you her husband? Okay, you're clear. No, you can't believe anything.
You don't even know that they really had. Because listen, if Nanos is involved, he has the ability to say, yes, we did the what is it? The lie detector test on him, right? He could say that anything he wants, and his little cronies are going to back that up, right?
Exactly.
And if they said that they took it to their house to do it, there isn't proof one that says that they did it.
Exactly.
So no one knows for sure just exactly how cleared they are, when in fact, no one is clear. And even Nanos himself said that when he had to retract it because he is a liar.
And I'm going to
Well, I
say
agree on that.
I live in California. What is it? Hour and a half away from the Mojave Desert.
Mm-hmm.
Where a lot of missing people.
Oh yeah, I'm
found.
from California.
I have talked to multiple homicide detectives, police officers, private investigators, you name it, I've pretty much talked to it, and they've all pretty much told me the same thing about how to get rid of a body.
Yep.
If you were to get rid of a body or needing to get rid of a body, it's not that
There's
hard.
a lot of bodies in the Mojave.
Exactly. It's not that hard. And considering I'm putting the Mojave Desert with the Tucson Desert, like, it's
You know, there's two different Mojaves. That we were out there. Mojave spelled Mojave, and then there's also a Mohave.
Yes.
Anyway, I want to jump back because Kelsey made a good point, though, is that what she's saying is, and this is how I felt early on, was that they're going to vet them out more than anybody because they were the last ones. So in other words, for them to have gotten away with it, it's going to be pretty difficult unless they're building on the case right now.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm saying like they have to have something that we don't know about.
And what you said too about how the FBI, they're not going to, even if we know Nanos is crooked, the FBI isn't going to cover for him.
No, definitely not.
They would wipe their hands clean, just like in the Delphi case. But here, they didn't leave, so they're heavily on the case, and that's probably why it's them.
I believe it is. This is okay. I believe it is the family. I believe that it's taking longer because remember this idiot, Sheriff Doofus, they messed up a whole bunch of the. They messed up a whole bunch of the evidence. Okay, so
and it sure feels like it was on purpose.
If it is the family, they have to build a case. Remember, it's obvious that there's going to be DNA of the family in the house, correct? It's obvious that there's going to be DNA in the house, in the car, everywhere, because it's family members. So now they got to go to the next level. They have to build the case. And like he said yesterday, he was talking about, the person mentioned it before. He was talking about, we need to collect the right evidence so that when this perpetrator goes to the court of the law, he can have a fair trial. Who cares? Instead of saying we need to collect all the evidence that we can because we need to preserve and so that we can prosecute this suspect to so that we can so that he's not let go because they botched everything. So
yeah,
they need to build a good case in order to be able to, when they catch this person, be able to keep them behind bars. Because right now, like you hear all these other newscasters and everyone else, it's going to be hard to build a case against someone.
And they could get away with it even after they're
correct.
One at a time. I brought in Nikki too. You guys take over.
Nikki, I love you.
Tommaso and Andy don't live in that neighborhood. In other words, what she's saying is, how would they have known the people at the top of the hill? You know what I mean?
Well, if they knew them to begin with.
I don't live in my mom's neighborhood, but yet I know her neighbors.
Right.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to everyone, though.
It doesn't.
True.
I've lived in my neighborhood for 30 years, and I don't know who lives behind me. I have no clue.
Well, I'm just saying, I'm just thinking that, this is such a crazy whodunit. This is like the most unnatural
It
case.
is. It really is. Yeah.
And there's so many personal opinions. There's so many different theories. It could have
And I
been the damn
love,
alien for all we know.
yeah. And I love, that's why I love talking to people who think it's the family, because like I want to hear how people like think it's them, you know?
They
I
make
want
themselves look guilty. And
yeah,
that's
oh yeah,
what makes
I agree.
everybody think this.
But see,
without
I
the
think
people involved, and I like what Kelsey says, is we get what you're saying, but we put it in front of us. In other words, like
Yeah.
I get
Put
I
any
get-
of it in front of
and
us.
when it comes to them being guilty, I just think they're guilty because they didn't do more. They didn't
Right.
give her security.
Right.
They didn't take care of her the way she should have been taken care of.
100%.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the real question is where is she?
Right.
You know, if we could find her, maybe we could find something that would show us who did it.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is that place is so desolate and so vast and so big. I mean, I watched Jim travel all over that desert
Yeah.
in more than 10 areas, and she could be anywhere. And I've even watched the psychics, different psychics, to see what they were seeing,
That's
you know. And I'm just like, everybody's coming up with something different.
Exactly.
Even the psychics.
Oh yeah. The only psychic I trusted when they were out there was Maureen Hancock, and that's just because she's helped several different cases that have been proven.
She's got credibility.
Yes.
I love her.
Yeah.
What about what were you saying earlier? The not psychics, but it's different. It's near or something viewing.
Mediums?
Remote.
The remote viewing.
Oh.
To me, that's something interesting. It's like it's not psychic, but they almost could try to get into that space. I don't know. I think it's kind of intriguing.
I love Sylvia Brown. I wish she was still around.
Right.
I heard from Nikki.
Yeah, do you remember Sylvia Brown? She was always on Montel.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're
She
talking
had
about.
red hair with the big veil.
Yes.
Bravo. But
yeah, can you guys remember her?
I remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Back in the day.
I have a delay on here for some reason.
Everybody does.
No, we should all be live. Just hit refresh. I saw us.
She'd have found Nancy.
The what? I keep saying, chime in, Nikki.
She was good.
Yeah,
She was
talk.
good.
Everybody wants to hear you talk. Even the chat's like, let
That's
Nikki
what I
talk.
smoke. I was like, Nikki's there. I could go smoke.
Well, it's because there is a background thing, like something got left open. If that makes sense.
Because
So
we
I
don't
keep
hear.
chiming back in.
Yeah.
I'm
Nikki, are you on your phone or on your TV? Are you on your phone? Or on your
Little bit.
That's great.
yes.
Whatever.
I have my TV off.
So you're just on
I
your
do
phone.
everything I'm supposed to do.
No, so you.
Did you click? Did you click your heels?
No, see, I'm doing sign language. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm doing sign language.
Oh gosh. You guys.
So, I mean, I could tell you guys, most of the people here could say it hard.
I was doing sign language with a little bit of
Zaza.
It's like on a 20-second delay. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. I'm sorry.
Well,
do you want me to try it again?
Sign out and then come back in. Yeah.
I love her facial expressions.
I know. She's not. Crying. Okay, she wants me to speak first. She's crying. She wants the box. She wants the box. She's
Starts with.
Fuck you up, Alex.
Hey.
That'd be a
So
fight.
where does everybody think?
Me against Alex.
Okay,
Round
I'm gonna
one.
leave. I'm gonna take a hike.
So where does everybody think Nancy could be?
Leave, go.
Hearing,
Be as one with
I'll
nature.
call back.
I've been hearing
I'll call back.
that investigators or someone should be checking sewer. What is it? The
Since the very beginning, that's
septic tank.
I've been looking at that. Yeah, and a lot of
They
people are
did
saying
check
that.
the septic tanks. They checked them already.
And Juanita even we kind of confirmed it. We're like, not confirmed it, but that septic tank that we all speak of isn't like the one that's at the casita. These are a big slab of cement, a big, heavy, large slab of cement that's gonna have dirt, something on it, where you would have seen an obvious disturbance.
Yeah.
In other words. So what I was asking about that is, why would someone kidnap her or abduct her, go out of the house, and then take the chances and then put her here? I don't know.
That doesn't make any sense.
I think she's up behind that house on the hill, to be real honest. Because they had 2 weeks or more to dig a hole.
Wasn't that the area that had the heat sensing that in a spot early on when it shouldn't have been in that area at all, given the weather?
Yeah, they said something like it could have been a dog or something.
Oh, but,
or an animal.
That's an echo. Welcome up from Blair.
Oh, there I'm in. What? I'm on YouTube.
Yeah, her TV's on.
Hello?
there it is. Well, there it was.
No.
Blair. Turn down the TV. Can you hear me?
Turn down my TV. Yeah.
Yes. And then hi Blair.
Uh-oh.
Hi. All right, everybody freeze. 1, 2, 3.
I wonder if we could all figure out what we're saying if we all did this.
It would be fun to find out.
It would.
Hit the refresh, Blair. I think we might be on a delay, but welcome in. And once you keep it, come back in. So anyway, I want to jump about real quick before I forget. The house that brings more concern out of all of the houses in that neighborhood isn't the one at the top of the hill. Now it's more towards the back of the house, okay? Because that terrain isn't really.
Are you serious?
Where the cul-de-sac is and the car looks like it's on the roof?
Yeah.
Yes. So that house in particular. So a lot of people have aimed, and I see that, but to me it was always like the terrain isn't like, why would they do that? But the only thing that would make sense is if someone was staying there or had access to that house. So I want to go back because, of course, I don't remember her name, but even if I did, she didn't want to be on camera. But she lives on that street. There's really not, I counted the houses. Of course, I forgot. Maybe 14 houses, maybe 12 on that actual court. And that court goes behind Nancy's house. So the lady came up to me. I was filming it. She goes, and I was kind of saying, did you want to do an interview? She goes, no, I want to talk to over here. I don't know if you guys were able to hear it or not, but what she said, and I could see it in her eyes, was she was scared. It's almost like for a long time, I didn't see the fear like that. I mean, and then that was real to me. And she's like, yes.
Okay, thought so.
And then now that Captain Kev showed me and Juanita had been telling me, is So that driveway is, I just don't remember it being that much higher than that one, but I'm not good with direction and all that stuff. But so it definitely is that driveway. And at the very end, it even has a roundabout. We even drove up that driveway, and I think we were a little unprepared because we didn't expect to see a whole bunch of, was it a family maybe? And I think one of us said, did you order Uber Eats? And they're like, no, but they didn't have any problems with us. So I don't know if it was a renter. I don't think.
Well, here's a question for you.
Go ahead.
Is why don't all of you guys rent that house?
Okay, well, Victoria, just send a check.
I know. Well, yeah, I know.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, it's good.
If I could, I sure would, for sure.
But before I forget, so 2235, I think it's Sierra Nopal, or if it's Camino Nopal, but that one. And being and the only reason I'm bringing it up is because that lady looked me in the eyes and said that, and I wish I even did knock and talk on that street to see if I could maybe see her again, but no one ever answered the door on that street. And right across the street from that is also where after Nancy went missing, they poured cement for a pool there. Yep. So it was all set up when we got there and when all this happened. So like there's a lot of just sketchy shit in that neighborhood. And even the video of the people that are behind that street, it's a white box truck. The guy is sitting there flipping us off. He has a ring on and a tattoo, like a scorpion or something on his hand.
Is that the same one that was up top?
I don't know. This was because according to the on maps or on Google Maps, it wasn't even. It was like maybe last year sometime. But it just shows how shady it can be in that neighborhood because those dudes shouldn't have been there. And just like the people who passed us yesterday, whether it was Nano's goons or not, I'm not trying to be all grandiose, but the fact is that vehicle shouldn't have been in that neighborhood. Right. They were tweaking. They looked like they just did something. I'm not saying they did, but and they were staring. That dude was, I don't know. It was just weird.
Well, I think if I remember correctly, I think JLR tried to get in contact to rent that place out, and
I thought
no one would contact him back.
Yeah, I thought that he had, or had mentioned it for sure.
But I wonder who gave him permission to be there to do all that.
That would be so fantastic though if you guys could rent that for a couple of days and all of you guys just take a good thorough look around that property.
Right.
Man.
I know. All right, man.
I wish I could send you a check, dude. I really do.
Yeah, I said that as a joke because
everybody
knows I never asked for any money. I'm just saying that as I like the idea. It's just easier said than done. You know what I mean? So anyways, I'm gonna boot some people out and bring some other people in. So let me go through here.
I'll go, Alex. It's cool. I'll chat with you some other time.
Here. Kelsey, you're always welcome back in too. And Victoria, thank you.
Yeah.
You guys want any pages on here?
Well, I love you. I love watching you and all the funny things that you guys do. It's great. Thank you for letting me be on here.
Of course. We always appreciate your insights. Thanks, Victoria.
Thank you.
Bye, Victoria. Have a good night.
Bye, Alex.
Let me bring in a couple. Oh, Blair made it back. You know, I like to be able to give everybody their time. Oh, how do I take this thing off the? So I brought in. I thought I brought in Blair too. Blair. Hey, Blair. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Is there a lot of people in the?
Hello.
Yeah, there's a lot of people. I'm kind of.
Hello.
Hi, Blair. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Okay,
Hey, Alex, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Me?
So far, so good. You see, I was going to bring Jaylene in here, but instead I'm rather bring not Jaylene. That's her name, not Jaylene. And yeah, so I still hear something. Do I have to go to the sounds again? Hold on, guys. We're not on no time schedule, and I'm not really tripping, but let me just see. Because sometimes it kind of gets in, a lot of energy. All right, everybody. Denise. Turn down the TV. Oh no, they're backstage. How do I figure this out?
Alex, just real quick, the chat wants you to laugh like Elvis, the scooter Elvis.
I forgot how he did it. That dude was weird. No, he had some. I have to see it again. But that dude was nuts.
They wanted me to get you to come on, or they told me to come up and get you to do it.
Hey, Andy the Angler.
Hey there.
How you doing?
I'm well, thank you. Yourself?
I'm doing good. Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. I love it.
Yeah, landed 10,000 late.
Do you have a music playing or a TV?
I do not.
Okay.
Me?
Maybe.
Me?
What? Might be Claire. Claire, you have music playing?
Me? It might be me.
Because I'm going to get copyright.
No, it's like a TV.
Yeah. Just, I mean, you just come back in.
How do I do that?
Okay. You guys are awesome. Thanks for hanging with me tonight. We got, we're going to bring Denise. Hi, Denise.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing awesome.
Great. I've been wanting to talk to you for a while. I just wanted to say a couple of things about what you were discussing tonight. One of the things that I was thinking about, and again, this is only my opinion, is that you were saying about Nancy when she got out of bed. How did we know she had her pajamas on? My thoughts to that is that you go to bed at night, you take your clothes off. You either do one or two things. You put it in the laundry or you put it on a chair in your room. Being that Annie saw her mother that night, she probably knew what her mother was wearing. So she knew that her clothes were, what clothes she had on. So she seen that they were off. And that's how they probably figured out she was in her pajamas and not in her clothes. That's just my opinion. And the other thing was, they were saying about the house being immaculate. Everybody has a different meaning, I guess, for immaculate. To me, an immaculate home would be when you walk into the house, there's no dust, everything's put in its place, everything is just so. Just because her bed wasn't made doesn't mean that she's not immaculate. And the other thing to that is, if I'm mistaken, you can correct me on this one, if you know. Didn't they say that
Let me interrupt you on this one. Hold on. Let me interrupt you on this one. I'm totally kidding. Go on. Only because you said if you want to, I was just joking though. Go ahead. Go on.
What I'm saying is that now you made me lose my train of thought.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's
You
all right.
can interrupt me on this one if you want to. It was like a point you really wanted to say it. Whatever it was, it should still be right there, right here somewhere.
Oh my God, I'm serious. It just like popped right out of my head. But anyway,
No.
Oh, I know what it was. I know what it is now.
Sure. Let me say hi to
Yeah.
Donnie real quick. Hi, Donnie. What's up? That's our
Hey,
good friend,
Alex.
right?
How you doing?
Go ahead, Denise. Go on.
Okay. So the other thing is, see again, I lost. Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Did you hit the Zaza, Denise?
Listen.
Light it. Don't hide it.
Oh, I know what it is. Let me say it. Did the cleaning people came? Am I correct? Didn't the cleaning people come in there and clean? Why would you let cleaning people come in and clean after everything that's going on? But am I right? Did I hear that? You're laughing.
No. You're on a. I'm not laughing. Oh, she's laughing. Allie's laughing.
I'm laughing at Nikki. I'm
No,
sorry.
It's okay.
You're making her nervous.
I'm so sorry.
So does anybody know? Did they have a cleaning people come in?
But I do want that question because do you know about it, Allie? Because I really don't know. And
I
when?
heard that they did, but I'm not 100%.
I can't hear anybody else. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, she said she's heard. Well, same thing I was thinking. We've heard people say it, but
you don't really know.
But can you hear me, Denise?
I can hear you. I can't hear anyone else.
Oh, that's okay. But that's what I'm trying to remember because I think we're on the same planes as that. I don't think See, now you made me lose my train of thought, Denise. Jeez Louise.
Oh, I love it.
Hey, Alex, payback's a bitch.
Oh my God.
No, jeez. What
And-
was it, Allie? What was it, Allie? You finish it then. You
I don't
remember?
know.
What
You made me forget my train
Well,
of
you have
thought
to tell me whatever
earlier.
she's saying.
I think we all need Prevagen.
Yeah,
What is
Nikki,
it?
I understand.
Prevagen. I try it. What is that for women or for everybody?
No,
Oh,
it's
it's
for
for
your, it's for
everybody.
your brain.
That's what happens when you get old. You start to lose your memory, you know?
I
Right.
noticed.
Y'all need some Zaza.
Well,
I
and
know.
the other thing I wanted to mention was I think they came in through the back and went in through the open door. But what really puzzles me out of this whole thing is why they went through the front door. You know, and I know because my husband was on blood thinners, and you just get a little scratch and you bleed like somebody like cut your leg off. You know what I mean? Or your arm off or whatever. And the skin is so thin that it just tears. So them carrying her out, they could have just rubbed her arm or her leg up against something and it just started to bleed. You follow what I'm saying?
Very possible.
Yeah. But that's all I had to say. I just wanted to and
You're
just say
sweet.
that I really did enjoy the weekend. I didn't do anything this weekend, but I did go to Vegas with you guys.
Who would ever
And
thought there'd be something like that and that people would enjoy it? Because really, for us, it's just this is what we love doing. But like, if people enjoy that part of it, that's why like I got the first couple of days, and then even JLR, he's so awesome. He's like, man, you should be live streaming. I go, and it was like our way to give back. And like sometimes we have 4 cameras that are live, or sometimes it's nice if there's just one, you know, or 2. You know what I mean? It was kind of cool. It was a fun trip.
I think it's wonderful how you all come together and how you all do things and how you are really good with each other and you support each other. I think it's wonderful. And I just want to say, I do have something that I want to say.
Tell us,
See
Denise.
these other YouTubers that have all this bullshit that they say. I'm
Yeah.
going to tell you right now, I wouldn't even give them the benefit of the doubt to even
Already.
say anything about them because they're not worth your breath.
Yeah.
You know, that's just my opinion because you're better than them.
I
Like
said
you're,
something about
you're
that. It's pretty simple, right? If you're
yeah.
not personable, if you're not any kind of a personable person, and all you have to do is talk about hate, you think there's like a collection of people, and trust me, there is. But you think
Oh,
that
yeah.
more people are going to continue to wait? Is there a good hating page around here? Oh yeah, you could go over here. I mean, I'm just saying.
Exactly.
It breeds nothing, right?
I went
So
on their channels, okay? I could not believe what I was hearing. If it wasn't for the simple fact of them bad mouthing you, they have nothing to say. I mean, that's all they do is talk about people. And
yeah,
it's sad. It's sad because they have nothing to contribute to
yeah.
anyone.
I
So
walk,
listen,
they're just talking. You know what I
just
mean?
don't
I'm
let them
sorry.
get under your skin and to keep doing what you're doing. I'm going
You're
to tell
awesome.
you right now.
Where
I would love to come out to Arizona.
are you from? New
I'm
Jersey.
no, close.
Ah,
Philly. I'm from Philly.
Philly. Oh, I said yes. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
Grew up out there, lived there all your life, Philadelphia.
Yes,
Go
I have.
Eagles. I
I
have to say that for my son.
moved out to
Go
Florida
Eagles.
for a bit, and then I came back home again. So you know,
We appreciate your insights and
I'm a city
everything.
girl. I'm a city girl.
City, let's find Nancy. You know what I mean? Let's
Yeah,
find answers. I don't think
let's
we're going to
find
find it.
Nancy.
Yeah.
And like I said, thank you for everything you do,
Oh,
all
you're
of
awesome.
you, all of you. And I'll let somebody else come into the chat. But
You're
it's
awesome.
nice talking to you, and it's nice seeing all you up there, even though I couldn't hear you. It's nice. Good night, guys. I'm still going to be here, though, Alex.
Thanks for hanging with me. You're awesome.
If I may say something,
Jump in.
sure,
This
thank
is
you. Yep.
Annie the Angler. I'm trying. There used to be where you could see so we know all the names, but I forgot where it is. So anyway, sorry.
That's okay.
We'll go real quick. Oh, go ahead, Annie.
Okay. I want to go back to kind of like the motive and the money aspect, and people saying that Tommaso is the personal power of attorney. When someone passes away, the power of attorney ends. So if you're deceased, that power of attorney is null and void, at least here in Minnesota.
And who does it go to? The
So
state?
then what happens is it would go, once they're pronounced dead, you have a death certificate. And in this case, we don't have that. You have to wait until the judge signs off, that the person is deceased. And once that happens, then it goes through probate. And if there's a trust, then, the personal representative or the executor would handle it. And then that whole process in the court starts. So it's not like they can get the money from the house or take possession of the house until Nancy is declared deceased. So right now, for them wanting money, they're going to have to wait whatever the law is in Arizona. Minnesota, it's 5 years. And I think it's kind of 5 years across the nation.
Is that federal guidelines probably, or just that?
It's state. It's state.
Huh, interesting.
And it's based in the county that you reside in, or where you die. So let's say Nancy died in California. It would be California law, and it would be probated there.
Interesting.
Yeah.
In other words, the point is, let's just say that is the law in Arizona. There would be nothing to gain. In other
Correct.
words, right? There would be nothing to gain out of it. So what would be their motive? So, I mean, it does kind of make sense.
Yeah. Right now, there's nothing for them to gain at all.
Right.
It's a waiting game right now. So it would actually be to the family's benefit if Nancy's remains were found, or if she was found alive, which I think we all are.
This is Nikki. It's next of kin, and it's nationwide. So if they don't have an executor or
correct, but I'm pretty sure that Nancy probably has a trust.
She did.
Right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, continue, Nikki. You know a lot about that stuff too. See, tag with any, because I don't know about any of that stuff.
It's next of kin if there is no beneficiary or there's no one in.
Go ahead.
I agree. No, I completely agree with you. I have to deal with it with my family.
Yep.
So I am the executor on a few people in my family's trust.
Correct.
And if I didn't exist, then it would go to my oldest child or whoever that family member put as next of kin. If they had an older child, it would go to them first.
But now, at least in Minnesota, I can't remember the term.
This is Arizona. I looked up Arizona.
Right. So, I know here, when you have a will and a trust, the will always should get filed with the court. So the court would always have the original will. And
it becomes public.
And if it gets amended, it gets filed again. So
always.
The wills, yep. And the trust usually names the beneficiaries. And a lot of times, let's say, Nikki, for your son or whomever, let's say they passed. And people just assume that portion of the inheritance would go to their dependent or their minor child. That's not always the case. It can be written that it won't go to them, that it can be distributed throughout the other beneficiaries.
I know somebody that was very upset with their children.
Yeah.
A couple different children. And the youngest ended up being the main beneficiary, and they skipped over the older children.
Yep.
Because they were not on good standing with them.
You know what the best thing to do with that is? Leave them $1.
That's what my father did. I'm talking about us.
Yeah.
And I ended up being the beneficiary of everything.
Yeah.
And he skipped over the oldest siblings.
Let me ask a question though. So besides the probate stuff, what about at the current condition where the case is that she's just a missing person? How does that go into play on all as far as the inheritance and everything? Because she's not considered just dead, right? Not
right. That's why they have the time frame, like 5 years, 7 years, whatever it may be.
So now that she's missing, who is the power of attorney? Nobody?
It would no.
It's still whoever is it still Tommaso or Andy? You know what I mean?
There's a determining factor in 90 days that if they didn't owe taxes and they didn't owe anything big, that it doesn't go to 5 years, that you can get it before 5 years. You
In
have
Arizona?
to petition the courts.
Right. And an administrative law judge would make that determination.
My father was a judge, so I'm going off of what I heard from him.
Yep.
I should have been an attorney. I just was a
I just make them look good.
I was a dumbhead, but it interests me.
Yeah. And I don't think the sheriff, in my opinion, is involved. I just don't think that he's that stupid. For some of the things that have happened in this case, it's unprecedented. It's shameful.
He's so corrupt, and to the core.
Right.
And trust me, I agree. I think he's involved,
but what would be,
realistically, he's not going to put everything. He owns this county pretty much. He wouldn't put all of that on the line. In other words, I don't think he would do something to be able to do something like that.
Right. And if, people think he is involved, wouldn't there be a paper trail for him being paid off? Wouldn't it show somehow funds going, unless it was the Bitcoin? Maybe that's the whole purpose of the Bitcoin.
Didn't you say, Alex, excuse me, didn't you say that Tucson was minus so many millions of dollars in revenue?
Well, he gets I think he gets a million for his budget, or don't quote me on the numbers, but he's $4 million over budget. When they asked him why he's over budget, he's saying because I don't have enough officers and because I don't get the right equipment. So in other words, what are we paying? Overtime, triple time? Make that make sense. And then when it comes to the RICO funds, you know how this last one.
That's right.
They sent it to the Attorney General, just this last one about perjury. It's about him lying on his resume, but by Hines. 1 year ago, Hines referred Nanos misappropriating RICO funds. RICO funds is where when they from search warrants, when they take all that money. He built a cafeteria for his employees. And then there's interviews where he's talking about, I can do whatever I want with the RICO funds. And then on another time, he's saying, I don't have any access to it. So, he's corrupt to the core. So, of course, I who was saying, was it, I forgot, I don't think he would be him there at the scene doing it. No, but he does have many, and he does have.
Alex, did you follow the Young Thug case, the RICO case in Atlanta?
I did.
That was interesting.
Was it?
Yes.
Very.
Tell me, give me the gist of all of it. I remember the case, but was he convicted with the RICO? Because RICO charges, those are federal, and those go for a long time, and they're powerful.
Right, and it had a lot to do with gang affiliation, and but my understanding of the RICO is that it's I thought it was with the DA's office, not the sheriff. Is that right, Nikki?
Say that one more time.
Doesn't the DA control the RICO funds?
Yes, and it does have a lot to do with gang affiliation.
Yep.
Absolutely. It had a lot of gang affiliation. Yes.
Why would he be dipping into it? So
I don't think he could. I don't think he would have access.
He couldn't.
No,
the DA.
It's the DA. What, Alex?
It's different states. Different states have different rules of who controls what.
Right. So in Arizona, does the sheriff control the RICO funds? As far as you know?
That's what I would like to know too. You know what I mean? As far as that's a good. Try to pull up Chat GPT. Go ahead, continue. Go on.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, because RICO is so hard to prove. That's a big deal. Look at Diddy.
They're not easy.
Exactly.
But here in this state, it's DA.
Hey,
yeah,
Alex,
that's what I thought.
I'm
I'm sorry
Mhm.
to interrupt. I just seen what time it is. I have to wake up extremely early to take kids to school.
I was about to
And
tell
I'm
you,
starting
yeah,
to get up.
you have to get up early. I remember I was telling you, better go to bed early. You
I'm
gotta get up.
listening to you, honey. You have to get up
5:30.
early.
Love you, Ali. Okay. Thanks for
Bye.
Night,
hanging.
Al.
Love
Ali.
you.
Bye.
Bye,
Have a
Ali.
good night.
You
Night,
too.
Allie.
Okay, let me open this.
Oh, I wasn't going nowhere. I was saying goodbye to that lady.
No,
Donnie,
stay.
Donnie always chills with us. Yeah, Donnie's good.
Yeah.
I'm trying to open this up because those are all good questions that are, I like
Yeah, I was
sometimes.
just on my phone here. Sorry.
Hi, Donnie.
How you doing? How y'all doing tonight?
Good.
Good. How about you?
Well, I got something to show you. I might be able to win this. Hold on.
Uh-oh. A new
Dun,
cup.
dun, dun.
Round two. Now fight.
Every
Should
time
I
he's,
close my eyes?
huh?
Should I close my eyes? I'm afraid of what it is he's going to show us.
A big surprise.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Hold
Let
on.
me see. Hold on. No, we're not on a time schedule. Hold on, let me put it up. Because I like to know, can you guys see this? Is it big enough to read?
I'm looking.
Okay, so I'm going to type.
Wait, I got like or darken it up some.
Go ahead and darken it up a little bit.
What is it, Donnie?
Oh, you wait till you see it.
Tiny home.
A what?
A tiny home.
What?
Tiny home? I love those.
I know they're pretty neat. What's this, the size of a doghouse? What?
Oh, not a dumb big. It has to be at least as long as me. But yeah, no, that one looks.
That's awesome.
It's so small and fits in his hand. Look,
No, come on.
what's the height of that thing? Where's the toilet? That's important. Where's the
toilet?
And where's the bed next to that?
That was good, Alex.
Lots of questions. Whoa.
Is there an outdoor play area for Ted when he wants to dance in the middle of the night?
Yeah, they have a casita for him.
He's not the only
coming-
one. He's not the only one that can dance.
Oh man, everybody's gonna be pulling up.
Oh, that is so.
I can break
cool.
Yeah, go ahead. Hey, what were we asking about? Was it the probate?
Hey,
No, the
Alex, you
Rico,
got
the
us on
Rico
that.
funds.
Rico, yeah.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
you got us. Our
Go on.
timing's better.
There you go. Donnie can do whatever he wants right here. I'm going to have to go in the chat. Thanks for reminding me. About
You're
the-
welcome.
Okay, so
I can win that and plus $50,000 on top of that.
What?
That
Can you
is
adopt me?
That is a $200,000 home plus $200,000 home plus $50,000 on top of that.
And what's that for? What
That's
kind of
cool.
That is a giveaway that they're giving away at 11:59 tonight.
Oh wow, cool!
And
Do you
as
get a
soon
plot of
as-
land with it?
Soon as it the end when it gets to 11:59, 12 o'clock, you might as well say they will contact the winner of it.
Pima County
Wow.
Attorney's Office is the primary agency. There you go. Yeehaw!
See, I wasn't too far off.
Nope. Good job.
hey, Donnie, you know those houses right there, the mini houses too, from China. It seems like have you seen those things? It's popping like for $13,000. Man, you got the whole thing, and they just fold it all up.
But
It's like
your
one of those
info's
little
really good
houses.
too. It's
I'll tell you what it
hit
looks
and
like
miss
to
on
me.
some of these states.
What one of those look like to me when they look like a well, basically they look like a 18-wheeler, the trailer of an 18-wheeler, fold out into finally completed. It looks like the
County.
Noah's Ark.
County
What
attorney.
Noah's Ark would look like. The boat.
County Attorney, yeah. So, talking about your contest there, I want to share something kind of neat that happened to me at one of the casinos here in Minnesota. A couple years back, in November. Minnesota is a big fishing state, and in the winter, a casino gives away a fish house. They're called ice castles here.
Yeah.
And it was the grand prize on November 27th of 2021. And I went to the casino every weekend in November. And at the end of like 10 o'clock on November 27th, they call 5 people's names. They pick a name out of this big drum. And I had 54 entries in the drum. And I was the 4th person called. So you have to go up, and I was hammered. I was drinking Patron and whiskey. I'm in the smoking room, just
look at the pretty birdies.
Yeah, playing slots, and they call my name, like I said, as a 4th person, and I go to the line, and there's all these people in the casino, and they had a board up with numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got the 4th pick, and I'm like, I don't know, number 5 at the bottom. And the guy punches the thing, and he's like, well, I hope you like ice. I'm like, what? He pulled out I won the freaking ice castle. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And I was drunk. And I'm like, cool. It was a $50,000 ice castle I won. It had a hydraulic bed, 8 holes, bathroom, kitchen, storage, beautiful. So
not like this. Now,
yeah.
Let me tell you, on this one, it is a pull behind. You can pull it with a truck or something.
Yep, we pulled it with the diesel to get it home.
The living room of this one.
That is so cool.
It has the bed and a great big picture
fireplace.
Window. It has this place here.
Okay.
Well, that
got it.
Is right. I don't know which side it's on. I think where the door is. Right here. It's got a white couch in front of a picture window. And then over top of it has a it has I use my hand. It has like a loft. It looks like a loft.
Yeah.
You press a button and that lowers down to the top of the couch, and you gotta.
And I hope my brother's not mad at me, Alex, because I have a completely deaf brother. So
no, you're good. You're good. You're all good.
Yeah, they're pretty
I'm
neat.
not Italian. I'll tell you, I'm not Italian. I know Italians use their hands and stuff. I'm Hungarian.
Authorized uses.
Yeah, there's this. My alarm in my room, it's so loud, right? My deaf neighbor came from upstairs. He's like, "Can you turn that off, man?"
Once you feel the vibration, would you have it hooked up to a woofer?
Hey, look, before I forget, I don't know if you guys remember, there's an interview I found where they were like, so what do you use your money for? It's almost like he read off of this list and like made his own little list. He's like, yeah, for substance abuse prevention, victim assistance programs. He was naming all these things, right? In other words, because he misappropriated all that money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what they have. I'm going to put this right here. I think it's the actual Arizona law, but no, not that one.
If I'm the winner of that house and that $50,000, I want to get my truck.
Well, you're going to have to pay the tax on it.
Oh, I know.
Costs for certain investigations.
And I got this is a Nissan Frontier SV. Mine, let me get it here. This is.
Hey, I want to tell you about last night too, Alex.
This is my truck.
And you want to get a new one? You want to upgrade?
I want to upgrade this one to what that
Look
one
at all my
looks
info for you.
Good idea. Too bad you don't get a plot of land to put it on.
Last night.
Oh yeah, I do. I have it.
Oh, nice. Generally, no using RICO racketeering.
Now that little circle you seen on the door, that
Uh-huh.
decal, it's this.
Ooh, I love the
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. That's my favorite. Hi,
Bigfoot Research Team.
That's
Still
funny.
waiting for you.
You have it up there in Minnesota.
Yep. Actually, we've got 40 acres up in Atumba, and they said there was a sighting of Bigfoot up there.
Hmm. Do you know they look like us? They don't look like apes at all.
I think they're like silverback gorillas.
Check this out. This is on my mom and dad's house where I'm at right now.
My mother's seen him.
Oh yeah, I have two.
Really?
I have two.
At the coast. He was at the
Mhm.
coast when she was at the coast.
Yep.
In real forested areas?
Yep.
That's where I see
It's
mine.
Oregon. You know
That's
how much
interesting,
forest
Alex,
is
about the lab equipment and stuff. They need approval. So did he get approval for the cafeteria? I'm guessing no.
Who?
Nanos, did he get approval for the cafeteria?
I don't know.
Alex?
That's what I'm looking to. I'm just
I
feeling
didn't know
like,
if you could hear me.
yeah, I can hear you. I just can't see you guys, but I'm just kind of just asking down there. Like, I hear there. If you're referring to specific Pima County Sheriff's Office construction project, I could look into the project. I'm like, hell yeah. So they like that. They're like, let me tell you how it goes. You got to get ChatGPT on your side sometimes. But
Yeah, and another thing I wanted to ask you about the fecal matter that's on the street. Wasn't the transportation department going to come clean that up?
I mean,
allegedly.
Shit happens.
Well, I don't know.
Well, yeah, there's that.
I shit you not. I shit you not. This is out there.
The bear shit in the woods.
I just pretty good things too about yeah. I mean, really, I don't give a shit. Who's playing something? I hear it. Guys, I'm just gonna read if anybody. Well, let's bring players back in, and I know Graham's here with us. Hi, Graham.
Hey, how are you?
Doing good. Sorry, you could have jumped in. I'm sorry. And then Blair, I don't hear no echoes. Everybody's good, right? Good.
Yep.
Just a slight delay, but that's all.
Okay.
Who do you think that is?
Hold on. Let's bring in Juanita. Juanita,
Can you hear me?
Juanita.
Yeah, hold on.
There's
Come on,
something I have to tell you about.
You got me,
Can you hear
Donnie.
me?
I'm looking. I can't see
you
close.
guys. I'm trying to hear Juanita.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Mountain Monsters.
I hear echoes. Donnie, real quick, let me Juanita, let Juanita chime in.
Juanita.
Can you hear me?
Hi.
Yeah,
There
we
is
can hear you,
something I
Brad.
have to
Go
tell
ahead,
you
Juanita.
about the report.
Oh yeah.
Someone has a TV on. If you can, turn it down, please. So I can hear the Juanita.
It's not my TV.
No, I know. All right, but go ahead.
Anyway, I got subscribed to the county's reporting, transportation, maintenance, that whole reporting thing. And yesterday I had a screen pop up and telling me about the report, and the report said, I'm trying to find it now. The report said that they were reporting rocks and excrement on the road and they gave the address for the Escalante Street. It was from 5700 to 5850, I believe. So it's like, cool. They actually got the report. That's amazing.
Wow.
And then
Thanks for
I
listening.
then clicked. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
So then I clicked on I continued with the links to get the complete report. And then the website, the official Pima County website said the report has been blocked.
What?
Oh, man.
Canceled. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Somebody canceled him. Here it is, folks. Here it is. So the first thing I get is one that says Thank you for reporting about the
doo-doo.
right. Thank you for reporting right. And then so then I clicked on the Pima County web links, and then the first one alerted it to the report coming in. And then I clicked and followed and says this content has now been blocked. 5700 and 5831 North Camino Escalante Catalina Foothills. It has been blocked and acknowledged. And now the content is currently blocked. The content is either under review or has been confirmed as a violation of the Civic Plus terms of use.
You think it's blocked because it includes Nancy's address and the potential crime that happened there?
Now it says that it's a violation. It says that the report was a violation.
The report was a violation?
That's what it says.
That makes no sense.
See, it's called their program. It's called See, Click, Fix. So
Huh.
up and go See, Click, Fix, and you go to that program. That's a website where they always say, report it on the website. We'll take care of it. Just put it on the website. And it came in at 6/2/2026 at 10:06 a.m.
What the hell? That's odd.
And I was like, I cannot believe how fast it took me from the point that I got the pop-up saying this report happened to getting through the links to see the full report, that it was already blocked. So no, they did not handle it.
I think they have your IP address, Juanita.
Yeah.
Pardon
Is
me?
it possible? Oh. Go ahead.
Wow. That's crazy.
You know what's so confusing to me, Juanita? If you can hear me, this is Nikki. There's a little delay, so I'm not sure, but
I was wondering what that voice was. Yeah, go ahead, Nikki.
it seems to me, Juanita, that the neighbors would be so upset about so much doo-doo and broken cactuses all over the place, but they're so concerned about humans, but they're not concerned about human feces or feces of any kind. That seems a little strange to me as a person that would be a neighbor. It seems like they'd want it gone. They'd want that cleaned up.
Isn't that kind of like a health department thing?
I was
you
going to
know?
say, and an agricultural. It's agricultural and health department. It would be both.
Right. So on this pop-up that I got a pop-up a notice from See, Click, Fix 311, and it said, based on issues that you have looked up in the past, we felt you would be interested in this recently reported issue. And then I clicked on that, and then it said field review 577-5831 North Camino Escalante Catalina Foothills. Constituent states that there is fecal matter on the rocks on the north side of the roadway near the intersection of East Camino Ganado. And then it says click to see full report. So by the time I read that, click to see the full report, it said it's blocked.
Wow.
Taken care of. Done. Boom. See, they swept it. They swept it up real fast. It's like they don't. I mean, like he's got, but see, I was telling Alex the amount of stuff that the sheriff controls is unbelievable. He controls all the traffic signs out there. He controls.
But they care so much when they go to use a porta potty, and they care so much that the guys are out there, and they care so much, but they don't care about that.
But when I did my interview with the print shop where I found out where the posters were made,
fill us in.
So then who placed the posters or the traffic signs out there if it wasn't transportation department?
Someone got an echo.
and I got told that it was done by the sheriff's department. The sheriff's department picked up the signs.
Larry, you have the TV
Is
on.
someone
Blair.
trolling? Can
Well, what-
everybody mute?
I'm not sure who that is.
There, you have to turn on the TV. Just pick it up. There, Mina.
So wouldn't the sheriff know the regulations for the signage?
The deputies?
Well,
Yeah,
it's
all
convenient.
of them.
The
When,
signs are, yeah, go ahead, Bonnie.
when it talks about regulation of signs, he refers it to the transportation department. The transportation department has told me from day one,
You have to
it
go
was
through.
not us. It is not our project. We didn't even know this was happening.
And that's what made us do more investigating. That's what I mean. Little by little, we've been picking each other's brains, and look, she found the prints. We knew it wasn't done by the county.
And it's
It's
federal
three-
laws that they're
it's four
not
different-
putting on
There
their
are
signs.
4 different fonts on there. Number
Right.
one, it has to be one font they use. It's not 3, 4. It wasn't a art project. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they made it into. You know what I mean? Oh,
Yep.
they said, we'll just stamp this QRC code and make it look official. You know what I mean? It's not official.
So the Catalina foothills are basically governed or patrolled by the sheriff's department, correct?
Correct.
It's not the police department.
Oh, that's why
Police
Tucson-
have jurisdiction there too,
They're
but
act-
sheriffs
you pick them
oversee
up.
the police, usually
who-
county.
What
and
about
by
the mayor?
counties.
Prove me
What is
wrong,
No
the-
but you
mayor, no
pick
mayor
them up.
because it is not.
But Pima County would oversee police because it would be the city of Tucson.
But
But
it
then-
isn't the city. It is the county. It is actually non-chartered territory of the county, which is in full control of the sheriff.
Tell them.
So even if you went to like the district attorney or the county attorney, doesn't matter? Or do you have to go to the board?
You have to go to the board.
That's
At the
fucked
end,
up.
Everybody has told me the same thing to the board. Everybody has said it. You got to go to the board.
And
That
listen,
is
I would say.
crazy.
even the funds that they have to use for the RICO, it has to go through the board as well.
Right.
So how is that even happening? You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
And you have like Marana,
Everybody's rules are so different.
like
Yeah.
out of the county, you have like Marana, but that's incorporated. That's
I can
like
see
got
that.
its own charter. You have
Yeah.
Oro Valley, that's
Yeah.
incorporated. It has its own charter. But that whole area of the foothills is non-chartered, totally rides on the authority of the sheriff.
It almost sounds like a sovereign nation. Just that little
Unincorporated.
Unincorporated property or land.
That's
Yes.
crazy.
I lived in unincorporated for a long time. We just got a little city hall.
Yeah, my town did the same thing about 8 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
We're finally recognized as a city. Wow.
If this was under Tucson police, this would have been solved by week 1.
Well,
Yep.
can I also say that there's some confusion when they're listening to the 911
Right? Yeah.
calls. They're saying this is the Tucson Police Department was involved with them from the beginning. What they're confusing is that the Tucson Police Department, also known as TPD, and the sheriff's office share the same 911 radio and radio signal. You can ask
And
me if I'm
dispatcher.
saying about it. So the call, when the call goes out on the radio, you don't know if you're hearing the sheriff or the TPD. You just
So-
have to know the streets to know who
So
it is.
same dispatch center.
Yep.
Same dispatch, yes.
Wow.
Remember when we were out doing the sign waving?
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the reasons I like that corner is because there's the 911 center right behind
Oh,
it.
that's right. That's
Yep.
right. You were there. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And that city. That's in
Yep.
the city limits.
Wow. You would think that there'd be something that would govern you know, where it goes from transportation to sheriff. You'd think that there'd be somewhere else, even beside the board, where you could go to, because it is a health violation. I mean,
it really is.
Yeah, I mean, it's just.
It
But
would
then,
be
then again, you look at all
agricultural
the
or health.
dumping. Look at all the dumping that you see around there. I have never seen anything like that in my life. Like when Exploring with Jim is out and he finds all that trash and dead animals and
it looks like a little dumping area.
And that's not healthy.
Mm-hmm.
The entire sheriff's area.
I'm so glad that Juanita and Alex are on here at the same time.
Yes, me too.
I have something I'd like to divulge to both of you.
Let's divulge it.
You want us to get off?
You were talking to that nice gentleman at the end of your chat, Alex. And I was chomping at the bit with all this great information.
Like always.
And who was it? Who was it, dear? Last night.
Alex, do you remember who your last caller was?
Oh, no,
Kenny.
Kenny L.
Okay.
What about him?
Okay, so this is what I have found out last night. I told JLR this morning, but yes, Kenny.
Okay. So we're talking about septic tanks.
Okay, the septic tanks. This is only to Arizona and the state of Arizona.
Okay.
Okay.
With a 2,000 square foot house or above, you need to have a 1,500 gallon septic tank just for your home.
Okay.
If you have a casita or a separate guest house, it has to be 500 gallons. 500 gallons for the casita. That's 2,000 gallons together. If we figure out and put a gallon of milk how many times, you definitely could get a person easily in those tanks. But you would have to dig the lids up. This is what Kenny was talking about. So it's 24 inches wide, Alex, is the openings to all septics.
Interesting. What is it made out of? Cement?
They are heavy, flat, or slightly domed concrete discs or large rectangular slabs, sometimes called coffin lids.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Coffins.
They are buried beneath the soil 1 inch.
Brilliant.
Or if you have modern systems, they are used with green or gray plastic riser lids. They are flush with the ground and put one layer of dirt over it. The only way a person that lives in the house can find their septic tanks is they were shown the septic tanks when they bought the house or they built the house. Or you have to have a map.
Right.
Correct.
That's the only way.
Now, there is one other thing, Nikki, to that.
Oh, I wasn't finished. I'm sorry. The ending part of it is the new systems are made with concrete, plastic, or fiberglass for the new ones. And this is all pertains to Arizona. Yes.
Right. Yes. Now, older ones were grandfathered. So, like,
for you, Alex, for you, bud.
They weren't going to make anybody dig them up. Like, for instance, the ones that we saw that we showed everybody were right outside the front door of this house. And that's where they used to put them before. Like, right up against the house, which is now a no-no. But because that's how they were built back in the 60s or 50s, they had to become grandfathered. And they can only be changed if the septic tank needed to be
Yes.
replaced.
If they fail.
Correct.
And
What was
so I'm in Minnesota, and the house that we bought in 2012 was built in actually the house was
Right,
moved
Juanita.
here in 1956, and about 25 yards from the back of my house we have our septic tank, and it's concrete, and it's got the flush concrete top, and then it goes down to the drain field. But we found it by the map of the house, and it was grandfathered in because the people before us and whatever. But we didn't have to change it. But in order for us to have it pumped, we had to dig it out because there was so much soil that had grown over it and around it that we would have never found it. It was crazy. And it's thick. It's thick. It's
Did
not
you
light.
have one of those? Did you have one of those metal rods where you had to like poke it into the ground until you find it?
We actually had a septic contractor come out and do it. We paid him to do it. So yes, they did. We did have a map, but we're poking, and we're like, where the hell is it? And there must have been 8 inches of soil on top of it from years of being there. And from the runoff, because it's kind of on a hill in a way, the runoff, with dirt and, we have tons of trees, and it was difficult to find.
Yeah.
So if Nancy's was that old, they definitely would have seen a disturbance there if somebody was going to
Absolutely
put her
That's
there.
what I was going to say too.
Yeah.
It even has the on the cement lids. It has that reinforced bar, like a hook, so that you could use the force of a forklift to lift it up.
It almost looks like it looks like rebar.
Like a rebar, correct?
But those gentlemen didn't go deep enough.
That's the brand new one. What you saw out there, that
was a new one.
That's when the casita was.
And
built.
the 1,500 gallon one.
Do we know if they searched that one? The FBI.
I didn't see him do it.
The cement one, no.
Yeah. And wasn't there another one further back?
You're right.
Like behind the pool? Weren't they looking at something back there as well?
Back towards the gym house, wasn't it?
That's the.
That's the casita one.
That's
the casita one we saw them do.
Yep.
It was the 1,500 gallon one I never saw them do, and I've been watching since day one.
Right.
What they did behind the house was look at the drainage and all of the
for the runoff
for the pool, for the swimming pool.
It would only be about 500 gallons, and they have to have 2. Because one has to be for the pool house or the casita or the guest house, then the other one has to be for the regular house.
Right.
And
was the casita built at the same time the house was, or was it added later? Okay. Okay. And the other two,
it's the same brick,
Yeah.
roofing, sides on it. It's the exact same.
It's consistent. And the other 2 tanks that you're talking about, are those located over by that patio area right off of Nancy's bedroom?
I think that 1,500 gallon one, if Juanita will tell us, I bet it's over than that area.
It
is.
It is.
That's the older one, right?
Yep.
It's on the front
There's
side.
only 2 tanks for the property.
And it's on the right.
They only require 2 tanks for the property.
Yeah.
One has to be 1,500 gallons because it has to be able to handle a 2,500 square foot house or 3,000 square foot house. Has to be from 2,000 to 3,000.
So the original one with the house was on the front side of the house, facing the street, but almost flushed up against the bedroom, the Nancy's bedroom.
Yep.
Kind of where the sprinkler was broken off.
Yeah, a little bit further, like maybe about a yard east of that. So
Gotcha.
then you walking towards the neighbor's house.
Right.
Right. So it'll be between the fireplace. You know how you have that
Yep.
fireplace carving out, right? And you can see that from the outside of the house.
Yep.
And you go about a yard to the if you're facing the house, you
To
go
the
to a
left
yard
of it.
to the left, and that's where the septic tank would be.
And
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. And I thought they searched something that was like behind Nancy's property as well, not for the casita and not for the house.
That was
Wasn't
for the swimming pool.
Oh, that's the swimming pool. You said that, Juanita.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you.
went over there into the property line.
Got it. I don't know. I don't know.
So maybe you guys can help me with something that I wanted to understand about the layout of the house. If you're on the other side and let's say you're pulling up to the garage, so you know you're going to hang a left, go into the garage, but straight ahead is also the casita. But in between, it looks like, is it a gate? Is it something that someone could access easily without a code or a key or something? Can we just walk up and walk in?
Yeah, it's a gate. Yes, you could just like in and pop the gate open.
Huh. Does that connect to the garage or does it connect to that little shop that's on that side?
To the backyard.
Right there.
That opens up to the backyard. That's the gate to the backyard.
Yeah, I know, but what I mean is right there on the left is going to be the house if you go through that gate. And there's a door there as well. And I've heard it referenced as being like a shed, but I wonder, does that shed go into the garage?
No.
It doesn't.
It's like it's a flush freestanding shed flush to the house that has like the water heater because all those houses also had the water heater built outside
So
because
it's like a utility storage room, basically.
right. So you could also store like ladders and they store the trash cans in there also.
And it's only accessible through that one door.
Yeah, that it's not accessible from inside the house.
No. Okay.
Okay. And then if you go a little bit past that, then there actually is some sort of a door there on the left that will come out of the house. And then there's a covered area, and then there's the other door that goes into the house. Am I correct? Do you guys understand that as well?
No. Are you referring to the peripheral doors or are you referring to the door access into the house?
I think she's talking about the
door
kitchen
access
door.
into the house.
Okay, the blue door. The blue door?
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's blue doors on both ends, isn't there?
Correct.
And those both, so the left door would be more towards like the den, garage, kitchen area maybe. And then the other one would be like on the side of the house where the bedrooms are.
Right. Like living room, bedroom side. The one that's into the patio, like where all the furniture's at, that's the living room, bedroom side.
Yeah. Okay. So thinking about that cul-de-sac above, or behind, would it be possible for there to be an access point from one part of the wash or the cul-de-sac into Nancy's yard?
There has to be because that's how Annie has been accessing the house lately.
Oh.
And the kids would know because they lived there for how long and they probably played back there. So they're going to know that like the back of their hand.
Now, I haven't seen like if you're looking at the wall that's in the rear facing the neighbor's cul-de-sac, I haven't seen any kind of a gate or anything. But then again, that wall is maybe like a 4-footer. It's not too big. You can hike it real easy. You could jump it.
Yeah, it's like a little privacy wall.
Right.
Okay. And that's kind of back where the tree house was. Is that correct?
I think that's on the Casita side, isn't it, Alex?
Yeah.
What question was that? By the Casita side? What?
Is that where the treehouse is?
No, the treehouse is in the
In the
rear.
back.
Well,
Yeah, in the
behind
far
the
Behind the casita?
It's behind the pool and everything. It's right
Behind
behind.
the grassy area, the grassy
Yeah.
patch area.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Then there will be a wall, and
Yeah.
then on the other side of the wall, just like in the desert area there, between the cul-de-sac and Nancy's wall.
Oh, I was thinking it was by the gem house.
Yeah, it was too.
Okay. Okay.
The gem house has their own. I don't know what it is. They got so many little things rigged all around. It's kind of, and then tarps. They cover everything up with tarps.
And was it you, Juanita, who was saying that the gentleman who was at the gem house would always come to Nancy's and bring her little trinkets or gems, and that there's a path there?
Correct.
Do you guys remember when the guy was there for? I think he was an exterminator for the mice or pack rats.
Pack rats. Yeah.
And he would always come around to Nancy's side. Could that be part of the path as well? Is that the path that he would follow?
No, that's got another door access directly into the pool.
Oh, Jesus.
You go through that side, which would be, again, if you're facing the house and you go towards the left, around Nancy's bedroom, then there's a little gate right there that you can enter directly into the pool.
So the exterminator for the pack rats, though, he came out, and I think it was JLR, and he walked like he came from like where the mailbox is and the memorial there, and all the flowers. He came along right there between
the casita,
right,
and the house.
Yeah, that's where he came from.
But he was working for the gym people that day. I think it was just a easy route that he knew how to navigate well coming off the lot.
And that's how he said he came in contact with Nancy, because he would see her.
Yeah.
And he would enter on her property because it was an easier route to leave.
And he also mentioned that Nancy had no problem walking.
Exactly.
I remember that conversation.
Yep. It's a mystery. So what is that, Alex?
So
There we go. We got it.
Is that your apartment?
yeah,
I love what you've done with the place.
Okay.
That's my 700 square foot apartment
That's
island.
beautiful.
Yeah, no parking. You guys are allowed to get dropped off. But anyway, so I saw the vehicle on top of the roof over here, and
yep.
I've been seeing it for a while now, but I just, my brain couldn't put it there, only because we've been up that driveway. Juanita and I've been up this driveway.
Right.
I just didn't pick, I don't know, direction. You know what I mean? So it literally is. So she was right the whole time, and then Captain Kev pointed it out so I could see it. He did a map for dummies. I'm like, oh, it just takes me a minute.
It's only because I did a DoorDash.
I remember. I know.
I'm like,
Juanita,
did somebody order DoorDash? They're all
but now that I think about it,
you're
that
still the same
driveway-
lady we just saw.
the driveway was so high that you can't even really see the roundabout till you get up there. So I guess it makes sense now. I don't know. Yeah,
So that's elevated from Nancy's.
yes. So in other words,
Yes.
every
Gotcha.
property around here, it's almost like she's at the bottom of the gully here.
Yeah, she's the low spot. Yeah.
Of all the houses, whether even Sue Ellen, like this is her property, but her house is up here somewhere. You know, what I mean? Even
Right.
Paul.
It's like everybody could see Nancy's house.
Right.
And look at that house. That house has always been shady. The one right here, the one down by the pool house. But I need to know who's living there. Remember, I take a lot with that when that lady. The way she looked at me was like, someone needs to look at that house, and I just kind of I had to take that and like.
Is that the same one the little old ladies said to check out?
Yeah, she wasn't an old lady. She was maybe my age. You know?
Oh.
I was actually
Well,
saying
you know,
to check out his roof.
Say that part again.
She actually said also to check Nancy's roof because it looked extremely white than before.
That was
Like
weird.
it was
It's like,
repainted?
how come it was so
Like
clean?
it looks, it's like it's been washed or repainted. It's very, very white. It hasn't been
Was
this
it
white for a long time.
Google Earth?
Hmm.
I thought it was Google Earth.
I don't know why, but January, it sounds familiar, Juanita, to my recollection about when that was done. I think that was not too long before, February
A lot of
1st.
work done before. That was a lot of
That's the
work done
Posh
before.
company, wasn't it? The Posh
I don't
company.
remember.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I don't remember.
the activity that took place like within the last, prior to her disappearance, like within the last 5 months was incredible. You
Uh,
think they were getting ready
I'm
to
gonna
sell the
base
house
it.
the way that they were working on it.
Hey, I'm not a professional, but I'm gonna base it on this. There's a lot of white houses around there on the roof.
Oh, it's
So
very
yeah,
obvious.
it's clean.
Yeah.
It's
But what I'm saying
reflective, isn't it?
What?
That's because the sun.
It's
You
the
can
only
really
defense.
see her house from so many different angles.
It's the only
And so
defense
this
that
is the driveway we're talking about right here. This is the house that I think this is
Yeah.
suspect house number one for me. I ain't nobody special, but this is my number one, and this one up here is number two. Bear.
Yeah.
Where's number 2? Up the hill?
Yeah.
Up the hill. So this right, can you guys see my arrow at all or no?
Yeah.
It's just really small.
See my arrow moving? Oh, okay. So this
See
is
the
up
red
hill.
dot?
Yeah.
Barely.
No, but you see my arrow moving is what I meant.
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit. I'm gonna go
You're,
faster.
you're talking about the car house, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the car house, correct.
Mm-hmm.
But look, like that house is all, look how many vehicles are there on Earth. You know, like, come on.
What's
It's
the
been
ravine? Didn't you check the ravine behind that house?
I did. I was one of the
But it
first one
was-
on the second day.
Yeah.
Hey, what? I heard a lot of people back there, honestly, but I couldn't see anything, and I didn't know if that, I really thought it was Nancy's house. Bear.
Alex, is that house part of the HOA?
I mean, I think if you're in that neighborhood, you have to be, right?
Well, Nancy's not.
No.
I mean, so you mean it's only select houses that are in the CFA there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They all
It's
have
optional.
an HOA.
No. Because if that was the case, then they could just do whatever the hell they want. They have to. There's a lot of guidelines you have to go to be in the CFA, and if they're not in the CFA, that makes no sense to me.
Because
I wouldn't be in that shit.
Exactly.
You're going to tell me what kind of double roof I could put on because they have a lot of rules. So I'm almost positive this is in the CFA HOA.
Beep, beep, beep. Time out.
Prove me wrong.
It's
Go ahead.
not an
Juanita, step
HOA.
in.
It's not an HOA. An HOA, you have no choice. You have to oblige if you live in the area. You have
Thank
to
you.
pay. It's an association, so it's optional. It has very
CFA.
little control over properties.
Mm-hmm.
So it's what is it called in Arizona?
So why
It's
would
not.
you want to be in?
It's not that it's
Why
called
would you want to
Arizona
be in
has
the
two
CFA?
things.
Okay.
They have associations which are very similar to neighborhood watch groups.
Okay.
Or they have HOAs which are registered.
Correct.
Homeowners Association.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, real quick,
And
Juanita, let me jump in. Juanita. So let's just say, let's take HOA out of the picture. This is CFA. This is Catalina Foothills Association.
Correct.
Now, tell me that these houses, every one of these in this neighborhood are not Catalina Foothills Association.
What if you don't want to be part of it?
They don't have to be.
They don't have to be. You're kidding me?
They
Because
have
there's
No,
so
it's
many-
optional.
Right, and Nancy was not part of it.
Correct.
I remember hearing that too, but what I'm
Yeah.
saying is there's a lot of guidelines to live in that neighborhood. I
So
find
if
it
it's
hard to believe.
optional, don't they have an optional situation when it comes to the streets there? They can't tell people what to do when they are only a partial association, excuse me?
Correct.
You're right. They can't, but if they have the sheriff's office behind them enforcing it, it's going to happen.
Sheriff's office is wrong to enforce that because it's optional. Not everybody's part of it, so it's not the whole community.
And
That's true. You're right.
An association has
Nope.
no grounds to tell even those that belong to the association what to do. They just have no ground for it. They don't have the bylaws that an HOA has inside an association.
Honk, honk.
That's right, Juanita. Perfect.
Yeah.
Honk, honk. Let me jump in.
Beep.
Beep, beep. Okay. If
Beep,
someone
beep.
told you that being part of the Catalina Foothills Association is optional, they may be talking about association membership, which is different
Right.
from listen, these CCNR's deed restrictions, because I looked them up, guys. There's
Alex,
a lot
that's
of
two
things
different
that you
things.
have
You're
to go
absolutely
through
right.
to do certain things in those neighborhoods. It doesn't mean like, no, I'm not going to follow this. Thank you anyway. There's nothing to do with $15 or no dollars. There's rules that they must go by. And that's why fucking Will Pugh thinks he's the boss of all these people, because they've already complied by all the rules. So he thinks he's big shit. He's nothing.
Right.
So that's why I wanted to chime back in. Go ahead, Juanita.
No, that's it. You got it. There it is.
Oh.
Should be.
So
Thank you.
HOAs different, because I get it, because I've used the term a lot too.
So
But I
my
think this
question to you, Alex, is so that letter wasn't for that they wanted everyone not to support the streamers. So it was only for a few houses, I guess, that are included in that.
No, he speaks for the entire District 5 neighborhood, Will Pugh.
1,600 homes.
He speaks for every one of those homes. That was their voice, is what he put out there. The website that Nancy loves, that we went back to Hamas. Like, it's nothing that, why would we give to a fund that the family didn't even tell us about? Who is this dude, man? He's just a moocher.
He's the overall guy.
He's a fuck stick.
She was at University of Arizona.
Who, that Will Pugh?
She would have left things to some college students or
I think
students.
she would have left it to the hospital.
Or the hospitals.
Something.
Her affiliation was with
Or
the
children's.
University
Yeah.
Not worldvision.net, you know what I mean? Whatever that was that he put up there, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, which sucks is because I've spoken to some of the neighbors that live in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Will Pugh does not speak for them. And I'm not going to say any names, and there's more than one.
Yeah.
So get the hell out of here. That guy's just an ass clown.
You're right, Juanita.
You heard what Maureen said. The HOA, screw them. They need to get over themselves. Exactly.
I love her. Yeah, he's over all the sections, and then Sue Ellen is head of Section 5, which is inclusive of Nancy's house. So that's how we have the joy of Sue Ellen.
The only reason they're named sections is because that's actually how they were built. That was a part of that. When we were bringing in the utility poles and all of that,
Right.
we knew the sections that were coming up. So Nancy's area was section number 5, the 5th section to be developed.
Yep.
Right.
And
Juanita,
the
look.
president, that president guy,
Right.
he's just upset that somebody.
Well, if she's in charge of Section 5, Section 5 needs
No, she's
cleanup
not in
on
charge.
aisle 5.
But she's not in charge. If you go to look at Section 5, she's not even a part of the those people that are have the responsibility to keep the Section 5 informed, because that's basically what it is. And she's not even a part of that. She's a part of the architecture review.
Oh, so she's not like on communication. She's on. Okay, something different. Okay.
Committee.
Oh.
She's on the drinking committee.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere all the time.
That's sarcastic.
Gin and juice.
Sorry. That was a sarcastic joke. But what I want to also say is, wow, where was my thought process there? The Section 5. Whoa, I think I lost it. I'll come back to it. I'll get it right now. I just.
So when you refer to Section 5, Juanita, is that just the whole Catalina Foothills is Section 5, or is it broken up by other sections?
There's a total of 1,600 homes, 9 sections. 9 sections make up 1,600 homes.
Okay.
Now you take those 1,600 and you divide them into
Let's
sections,
go, boy.
and you have section number 5. I think section number 5 has about 200 homes. If I'm
Gotcha.
not mistaken what I read.
And the neighborhood watch signs that are on Nancy's Road, is that just for that section, or does that cover the whole Catalina
Okay.
foothills?
Isn't
The-
CFA, the CFA part of there has their own neighborhood watch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. That Pew guy or whatever his last name is, the president of
Yeah, he
the
lives over
CFA,
here.
is just upset that somebody came and took his Burger King crown away.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, pobrecito.
He thought he was king.
He lives
He
over
didn't
here.
have
There
it
was
his
really a
way.
crown. I was picturing a crown like mounted in his yard or something.
Maybe
Like the
we
Stay
should-
Puft Marshmallow Man.
time for me to get everybody a Burger King crown.
My
Love
quick question is,
My
why
favorite.
do they keep putting security after the mom has already been gone?
Probably so
Well, 'cause they
people
wanna
just
make
don't
sure-
go up
yeah.
to the house, peep in the
Why didn't
windows.
you do security before when she was there?
Sounds like there's still something valuable inside of there, doesn't it?
Right.
I'm sure there is.
Hey, when
And why is that mat not picked up? And I mean,
I think when they put the tent up in the front entry, when the FBI was there,
he's
I
valuable, Juanita.
think they would have probably taped it or swabbed it then and just left it.
That's
Okay,
not true because he could have, like they were talking about before.
There was an explanation already about that tent.
Yeah.
What-
Right.
That
Oh, for the height and stuff?
when they assumed that the blood was due to coughing,
Yes.
that is then what happens is that means there's blood mixed with saliva and maybe
Oxygen.
yeah, and maybe something that came up back up from the stomach. It's hard to tell. So what they had to do was go ahead and enclose that to make it dark, to bring in that ultraviolet light, because blood will not show up with the ultraviolet light, but saliva and everything else will.
Other
And that's-
anomalies show up.
And that's what they ended up doing that day.
Okay.
in
And
that
I was
tent.
talking to JLR this morning, and we were talking about why I was saying now it's at Quantico when it could have been at Quantico back at the beginning.
What the hell is that, Alex?
So this is the house.
Construction site.
Yeah. So this is the one who pointed it out to me was Sleuth Intuition, because I've been eyeballing this house.
Is that the one that the lady
No,
yelled
no,
at
this is a
JLR?
different-
Okay.
I don't know, but so anyway, let me just go to Manatees. But this is the house I always thought was the creepy house.
2121.
The owner, he also has a, say it again.
Wait,
Yeah, 2121.
That's two.
where's Nancy's house from there?
Okay, so this is Ganado right here. So you go
Yeah.
back down the Ganado, and this is over here with a little red thing,
Oh, okay,
Here on the
gotcha. Okay.
When you leave here, it's close by. I mean, it wouldn't be realistic to come up here, but it's still weird that this house and the thing that I've been looking eyeballing this house, but Sleuth Intuition pointed out that it's right next to this one, which is the porta potty house, which is the one that
Yeah.
it looks like it's been run down for a long time. So
Yeah.
that's someone on a delay or no? So that's the porta potty house.
Okay.
Huh.
And so
Oh,
this picture,
I thought they meant porta party, like a party. That's why you go there. all
that's
the
why
time.
we showed up.
Oh,
Juanita? We're like,
Juanita.
we were that's why Juanita was like, oh, that we were like, we had all our party stuffs, but yeah, no, they didn't mean that.
And now they
Like-
dumped the party goods over at the front of Nancy's house.
Yeah, so anyway, I still feel this one. I'm just this house right here. Let's see what cars they had at that time. Where is it? Where they show the date on here? You know, it says it somewhere on
On
here.
the
Oh,
top left corner,
here it says bottom date, data attribution, 2/14, 2024. Is that correct? Oh, let me do 2D. Orale, and then watch 3D.
So you know the home up the hill with all the cars.
Yeah, the one
Is
across
there-
the street. Yeah, right. The car.
Yep.
This is the
there
motorcycle.
right?
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Do they have a restriction for how many vehicles you can have?
No.
They have
Really?
restrictions though. I'm telling you, I was looking through the guidelines. The fact that that house, where are we at? The fact that that house has all that dirt sitting in the front lawn, there is even rules on that, on how long it could be there. Like, you know, they're like really strict supposedly with these guidelines.
Well, right.
This one is just. I remember that house is just always creepy. There's an anomaly here that we tried to fly a drone over. It looked like a, you know, an entrance to a bunker, but it looked like more like a fire pit. But why would there be a fire pit? And then look at these stairs right here. Who built these stairs, and where does it? This goes to the wash. This is the wash that I was walking through the second day, going through this whole wash. But see, this is also where they're digging a pool, and they have construction and bobcats. And notice that this is always looks like it's been a shady house because the lady who owns it is in Texas.
They
Or
don't
the
even
one
care
who's in charge.
about they don't even care about the
Yeah.
flooding there. They're not even. They didn't even
Yeah,
give us
they don't give us.
flooding zone.
Is this the house where somebody moved in either right before or right after Nancy's disappearance?
No.
I don't know the
Is it
answer
that's a
because
different?
we keep trying to figure out. We don't know. There's been a lot, you know. So like there's still the empty house, the for sale house. I mean, yeah, we don't know. I keep hearing people did rent there. But the thing is, it's another thing that's weird. Whenever you guys see the cars that go up the street, because it's right here. This is Paul's house. Even though he has this little driveway, he doesn't use this. You know what I'm saying? You'll never see him drive up the street. Nobody lives here. Nobody has been living here. The only car that you see going there is she just recently came, the Levy. So she comes and parks here, and she's been there for the last week or two. Other than that, you don't see anybody else living there. This house right here is Sue Ellen's.
Yeah.
Okay? And this one. Is this 2 houses or 3 houses? Because where are all those cars going? Is what I'm saying. Because there's a lot of vehicles that come down this when you guys see going up the hill. Sue Ellen doesn't drive that much. She doesn't have any, you know, she has like a garage mahal right here. She can park like 900.
Garage mahal.
And then look at
like 900 cars, but she doesn't want them parking near her cones or putting crap on her easement.
I am so looking forward to the day she comes out and she's very polluted and you're out there on your island. I can't wait to see that.
I'm sure she saw it on her cameras.
And Sue
I'm pretty sure she saw me already. Hey, look, the Gem House, Juanita. You've always been number one. That's been sus since day one for you, right?
Since day one, I said it's right here. And
Day
then
one, you did say that.
It just so happens that when that lady from Phoenix came, she stood there and said the same identical thing, and I just got goosebumps. Like, oh my God, it's exactly what I felt.
Where's that patio? Is this the patio? Emmett? Because remember, I don't know. Yesterday
so
on the hill, I
let's
was
zoom
able to see
into
a
his
little
house. Start from the.
Okay.
Let's zoom into his house and go to the front by the street. Let's start with the street. Can you make it a little bigger or no?
Hold on. Look. See if this is different. Can see where it's. Go closer. You see how it's rotating?
I like how you had the top. I like that. There. That's perfect.
Oh, you like the top view like
right
that?
there. Stop right
Top
there.
view?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Closer, further. Go
The
back a little.
right, perfect,
I can
because
move
we
it
can see the street
right
there.
here?
Perfect. All right.
Oh,
See
okay,
the first
gotcha.
layer? It's got 3 layers of roofing. You see that?
Yeah, that's odd.
So you start with the first one. That's an
These?
Airbnb, the one that has the garage. At the very first one, there's an Airbnb with a
Interesting.
garage right there. That allows
Everybody has
guests
access to the
store-
pool.
They can access the garage and store whatever they want in there. Normally, vendors for the gem show. Then there's the middle one. You see the middle roof? That's a bigger Airbnb right there in the middle. No,
All right.
not towards the back, right in the middle. There you go.
No. This
That's
one back
another
here.
one he rents. That's another one he rents out.
Wow. Most likely U of A students, but not always,
No,
but
he dedicates them all
Gem-
to
gem
either
show people.
gem
People who
show
come to
people or
town for the
people
gem show.
pursuing a PhD at the U of A.
Hmm.
And then you see the back with all the sun panels, solar panels.
This one in the middle,
That's his main house. His house.
that's where he lives.
And
then
that's
what's back here?
still his house.
Oh, I got you. So this big pedazo right here is his.
It's
And
his.
then he just rents
House.
these
That's where
pieces out.
that's where they live. Correct.
And that's probably his patio then. Because look, I don't see the patio right here.
Okay, now you go back and you see that tree, that bush that's there in front of the pool.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on, let me do 3D real quick. I gotta, man, it's bugging me. I can't see. How do you get to I don't think that's a patio because how would he get to it? And I don't see no bars, but go ahead though. My bad one.
You see the now you passed it. Well, anyways, that tree that's sticking out right there.
The big one?
Mm-hmm.
To the
Correct.
right. Let me back up a little bit. This
That's
one on
facing the pool.
facing the pool over here, the little one?
It's up against the house.
This
Facing
one.
Right there. Yeah, yes.
This-
That it
Okay.
looks like it looks right now like a dinosaur.
like a flat top or something.
Like right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's smiling. I see it.
If you were to follow that down a little bit, that's where he points the camera to you. That's the camera that I keep seeing.
Oh,
That's
that you
the
caught.
video,
Yeah, you did.
and that's where the spotlights came out.
Bonita got magic eyes. I don't know how she saw it that day. She's good. So let me look at it. I want to see the area though, but let me go down on it right here. Right? That didn't sound right, but okay. Yeah.
It's right by the step, see? And that's where
Look at that. Why is that shaped like a double? Looks like someone's scratching their ass or something. What is that thing?
Now it's an eating one
Oh,
of those.
look, from that angle, it looks like someone was reaching back and scratching their butt. Okay, so look at the view right here. Is this praying? I see it, but so that's why he could. Oh, look at the invisible car on the street. What the
What
fuck?
is that on the street? What is that
Dude.
on the street?
That's
Like
weird.
something, like the road lifted up,
Yeah, it looks like it buckled.
right?
And there's a van behind it, or well, yeah, like that's weird. I mean, I guess.
That looks like a truck with a camper on the back.
Yep.
Yeah, like a landscape kind of thing, right? Or you know.
It might have been going by when the picture was taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's in movement. Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that's what it is too.
And with a trailer or something on it. Mm-hmm. Like it's pulling a
That
trailer.
makes sense about the Airbnbs too. Oh, what kind of car did he have that time? Mira. Let's see what he got.
That's what it
He's got a
looks like.
sunroof. I know that.
Yep. Linda, I think you're right, Linda. Truck and trailer.
Now
Yep.
show him the beaten path. Show him the beaten path to Nancy's house.
Yes, please.
Hey, look, it's Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Juanita, get to say it louder. Sorry.
You might have meant Nikki.
Juanita.
Drumming in. I'm getting dizzy.
Juanita.
Uh-oh.
No, well, because I'm saying is, I couldn't
There
hear
it
you right
is.
now.
There's the path. There's the path.
Oh.
The one that looks like an A.
Stop.
It looks like
Yep.
an A. You look at
I
the
love that.
left side of the arm of the A. Keep going towards Nancy's house.
Yep.
There's the path. It's a big path.
Back there, right?
Keep going.
Back here?
Oh no, right now you're on the other side. If you're looking at the Dr. Jim house, you're on the right side of the. You're by the
You want to go over here then?
Yeah.
Right there.
Over here.
Yeah.
Pool. Come up over by the pool, because that path comes up to the pool. Show us more pool.
Oh yeah,
There
I know.
you
I
go.
was just trying to see what the hell is this in the yard. What the hell is that thing?
Focus.
Pool of his pool?
Yes, his pool.
Where at the his pool? Okay.
Focus.
What am I looking for?
There it is.
Why
Go
is-
towards the street. There's the path right there.
Look
See
at the truck
Nancy's
right here.
house?
Why does it look like a
There it is.
It's like a
There's
child
the
I
sitting
wonder
here.
what the date of that picture was.
There's the path. On there, right here?
Wonder.
Mira, right here.
Coming
Mira,
from Nancy's
That one?
driveway. Coming from Nancy's driveway towards
Yep.
his pool.
Yeah.
Be right back, everybody.
Path.
Right. Mira, sauce. And he just slides down the hill and jumps in the pool.
Oh, and
Hey,
the
look
pool
at
has
it.
a fountain.
Oh, he does
has
have a fountain
rock
right here.
cascade.
Hey, look at the truck. It looks like it has a child sitting down next to it.
What truck?
In the street.
It's like a painting of a child up here.
To pickup truck pulling an enclosed trailer.
But
Yes. I agree. I'm saying an F. I'm saying probably an F-150. What do you guys think?
Yeah, probably.
The distance between the bed and the
It has juice.
there is so
It
long.
has the juice. This one is the more creepier one. That's why I'm like, all I gotta do is type in 5'8". They're like, órale, Camino Escalante. Yep.
So with respect to the cactuses that were dropped on the easement, isn't there a law in Arizona about some cactuses that you can't touch?
Just
Is
a
it
while.
Someone said
okay.
Someone
The
said
other
they
one-
say that, but I think
It's actually it's
The big
all
one's
cactus,
saguaro.
but they have they differentiate. There's the ones in the wild that you can't touch.
Okay.
That's called the fawn in the sun or something like that.
That's right.
And then there's the ones that you have planted in your property that you can go ahead and trim up. And especially the agaves, they normally trim. You'll see them with a beautiful brown base. That's like, looks like as they cut it out. Like Nancy's has one that's very well manicured.
In the
and
front
it looks
yard.
beautiful. Yeah, and it looks really beautiful because the bottom looks, you can see all the little layers, which
Yeah.
and
So
they become brown.
the big tall ones that it looks like, Alex's little blow up guy that
There's that
flails
truck,
all over.
Alex.
Are
Yes,
the what?
what's the date? So look at the
There's
date
that
on this.
truck.
So it says March 2022.
Oh,
That's why I'm looking to see how it looks around
Well,
there. But
it's jumped around a couple of dates
so
already.
in March.
I know,
It
but
had
watch though. I don't know if you saw this one, but watch. It's the same guy. Watch, look. I tried to zoom in and take pictures.
Doesn't
but
this
look,
guy? Isn't he kind of weird? Or two
rusted
of them?
roof and everything? But anyway, yeah, they're all weird. Let me see. They have like tattoos, like gross. Who does that?
It's a requirement.
No shit.
Yeah.
Freakazoid.
See, right here,
No, I'm just
March
like, we do.
2022. So they already passed their house.
Or looked weird at you guys.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
passed
the
right by.
weird that lives there. That's
Alex, I have to tell you something funny. My brother has a friend who's got tattoos all over his face and his body like you. And,
Gross.
they've spent some time in away for a while. And when I first met him, I never even noticed his face tattoos. I just I met the person and my mom's like, "Oh, I hate his tattoos." I'm like, "He has tattoos on his face?" She's like, "Yes." I'm like, "I never noticed him." Because he
You've
was
been
just
blind
such a good guy. What's that?
Right. No, so you've been blind since childhood? Not kidding. I was joking.
No, I just
No,
I
know
didn't
what you're saying. That's awesome that you're like that. I get you.
Yeah.
And look, this. Oh, whoa! Why did it jump so far? So, Juanita, have you seen this when you go back behind Nopal?
right.
Look at the same. Look at the truck. The truck. I saw where the truck was going. I found where he went, which is the pool house. This is the other, another pool house. Well, this is where they poured the cement. Remember, Juanita? Remember, it was the
yes.
forum was already there. Me, AZ
Oh, yeah.
Searcher, Daniel, we were out there.
Right.
So look at the date on this.
They
2022.
never once halted they didn't halt anybody's construction anywhere around. Everybody just kept mixing cement and pouring it this whole time.
Doing as they
All
please.
around.
Doing as they please. So look, we already see shady. Well, you see, like this guy, he's probably the money. This guy. This guy's
You all
about to take
know-
a piss right there. We'll
Do you
call
all
him
know-
Jerry. Go ahead.
Do you all know if Tommaso knew any of the neighbors or if Annie did?
Oh, a good question. I haven't heard anything. Have you?
I was just wondering because, there's these sketchy places and I'm just wondering if they had any connection with someone maybe,
She knows the president of the association.
Annie does?
Yep.
Definitely. That's a definite. Yeah. Lauren will tell you the same thing. And it's funny that she doesn't even live in that neighborhood, but why is she in contact with Will Pugh? Well, we'll call this guy Jerry. He's drunk. He showed up just to be able to be the foreman, light up a cigarette. What is he?
He wanted to know who took his beer. Where'd my beer go?
Hey, who took my big tall can, huh? Let me see. And he knows it's someone from over here, these motherfuckers.
Who took my beer?
So anyway, so look at that. You see this one right there? I don't know about showing you. Anyway, so here's one of them. He got a D on his shirt, I think. But tattoos, yuck. Who puts arm tattoos? Anyway, so we go over here, look at the vehicle. Yeah. If you notice, he's flipping all of us off, flipping us off right here.
Whenever you start all of that, I just do the sign of the cross. Lord have mercy.
Oh, is that what the finger means? Cross? Hey, what if that was in our religion? No, that's how we say God bless you. That's our it's our religion.
SOS. That's how you say SOS.
You'd be like, yeah, God loves you. That's our God. This is what we know on my religion. Why did he flip me off? That's his God. So anyway. Oh, and then let's look at the truck right here. We need to go. Oh, wait, but see, this is what threw me off, guys. Look up here in the sky. It's 2024. Like, why the fuck would they just put dates up here and dates down here? It says 2022, 2026, 2024. Does that mean that's when they got the sky?
Maybe it's different satellites combined.
The
they know how to
paint
combine it that good with pre-AI?
matching. The paint is too light. They got the wrong blue.
But look at the truck. Okay, why would he? Okay, right here on the truck, it says 2024 Google. I swear to God. But down here it's 2022.
Yeah.
And look at the truck. They couldn't even paint it. They just scratched the name on there. Look.
Yeah. That's why Nanas wanted to tell you that you saw her wandering around, call him. If you see her wandering around, just call us.
Hey, Alex, that guy has a lot of, that guy has a lot of nerves to flip you off.
You know what I'm saying? I took it offensively. And so I had to blow his ass. I'm going to dox him. Flipping me off, you know what I'm saying?
Didn't we walk up there, Alex, or you walk up there?
Many times, yeah. This one has a pool now. This is where the rice rock is parked
Recently,
at.
you took a
lot of
walk up
people live
there
here.
in the last week
Couple
or two.
chinitos. Yeah, there's a couple of chinitos that live there, a couple of white dudes. I bet you the chinitos, I bet you they know how to do the, I know that they know how to do the Bitcoin stuff. Okay, look at Jerry.
I
He's
don't
still
do the
looking for
Bitcoin. No Bitcoin, me, no Bitcoin.
Look.
No.
So remember, this guy over here is still working. There's two shady motherfuckers in this van. Kind of like the dudes that pass us. Look. I'm just saying, look at the roof. It's all rusted. I don't know. Maybe I just Jerry's still looking for his beer can. He's all fine. Someone drank my fucking beer. I'm gonna find that beer can.
Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 cars there.
A lot of vehicles, right? And then the vehicle that's taken on, and then look what the company is. Once again, guys.
But what year are we in, Alex?
I don't know. Let's go back in time. Way back. Some of these you could do that shit. Did you see the road on the bottom? It's 2008. It was dirt. Escalante. No, but this right here, Acura, I'm telling you, they have answers for us. I don't know. And then right here, Rattlesnake Drain Company.
I remember that day when you walked up there.
Yeah, free plumbing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Make sure you got other angles here. What do you want me to look for, Juanita? What'd you say? What size tires you said on the van or something? Huh?
With that yellow truck.
Can you
I mean,
see
look
that?
how dirty that room is. We need to turn that in right there. Why is it so? Oh, look who's creeping across. Look at, he's trying to dodge the Google van, the Google picture van. See, look, this is the ground. I swear you just said 2025. You guys see it? I swear,
There's
right?
medication for this, Alex. There's medication for this.
I know, but look at, I'm tripping. Look at him.
I
He's up
know,
the
but
school.
look.
Look at the gate, guys. Look at the gate. Come on. He's shady. Look at those tattoos. Look at his tattoos. And then remember that lady said he had a hat on, pulled down? Okay. Oh, wait. Look at Jerry. He's like, what the fuck? He's a tear still. He didn't get a tear. Oh, Jerry. No,
I
is
wonder
that
what he
Nanos?
looks like now.
Is that Nanos?
10 years later. Wonder what he
That's
looks
a
like.
white-haired dude, guys. That might be Nanos
That was
talking
20
to his
years
minions.
ago. 20 years ago.
Was it? March 2012. Oh, shit. No, I'm kidding. Hey, but look, is that Nanos back there? Or his brother? And
There's
this
an
guy,
ambulance.
he's just,
There's an ambulance back there. I wonder if that's, were they there?
I mean, you know he's blocking the road, right? And he knows he can't park there. Hold on, let's see what happens now. Oh, why did it move? He moved.
Wait, now we're at
Let's see what
2024. You just went like a
Okay,
block.
guys, we're
You
back to
went like
2024.
2 yards and you went to 2024.
I love it. We just, man,
He's
it's better than Back to the
Nanos back there.
It looked like him. I'm just saying. Look.
Can't.
Oh my God.
You're fogging up my glasses.
Can you imagine giving this to a jury? They're like,
Alex, comments.
I mean, we got a tundra right here.
I'm Criminal Network, and I'm here to present some evidence.
I'm
Yeah, I
taking
didn't tell
you
you
back
guys
to
one time.
2012.
I didn't tell you, Juanita, one time. Hold on.
No.
Way back, Juanita, way back in the days, I took some LSD, right? And I took 2 tabs.
Hey,
and man, by 7 a.m.
I feel like
man,
I just took LSD with this stuff you're showing.
My face was peeling off, and I couldn't believe it.
I know. Look, he says.
we love the
For
time.
real.
Let me see.
It really happened.
I can't. Oh my God.
Let's see what he's doing here.
Alex, he's
Nanos.
looking like his, or I would be. Look here.
That's Nanos.
Oh my goodness.
That looks like him.
If
he
I
starts
Well, there's
talking,
one.
I'll be like,
Laughter's the best medicine, Nikki.
Oh, excellent
holding a
medicine.
microphone.
Excellent.
I don't know, man. We need to do this. Is there any poop in there?
He said it's that nano.
Poop in there.
going
I mean, do we not know? I mean, I haven't seen this guy and Nanos in the same room ever. And look, they blur his face. Look.
if that's Nino's, where's his Corvette? Or was it before he got
Nino?
It was in
This
the
is
works.
old. This-
They
Yeah,
hadn't
what
paid
year is
yet.
this?
His
We
wife
back
wouldn't
right
let
now.
him
We're-
use it that day.
Yeah, it was 2024. He hadn't been paid yet.
Pre-COVID or after? Yeah, after COVID.
It was
I think
Who
we
with
could
that
do
garbage
after
can?
COVID time? Fuck the COVID.
I can't take a
Oh, man, people are trying to pop in. Let me jump out of here. Real quick. Sorry, I love this map. I love maps. Let me see.
Oh, I didn't even see 857 Tucson in here.
He's
Is it?
smart. Oh, there
Yeah,
I ain't babe
Where?
What's the order?
right under you.
Recorder? I thought. What's up?
What is
What's up?
happening?
Jeez, Tucson. He says, I do.
You don't know if it's him or not, like making sure. Is it him? Is it not him? Is it him?
Did you like
Oh,
the
yeah.
time machine
Yeah.
857? Like that
I'm getting
time
coffee.
machine?
Sorry, guys. I've got some people down here. I'm gonna keep bringing some more people in. Sorry, guys.
Well, I'll get out of here, guys. Thanks for bringing me in, Alex. Nice meeting everyone.
You're always welcome.
All right, take care.
I love
Listen,
Sorry, you guys. I always get the best chat, and then I love doing the StreamYard thing because I hear an echo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, but I love doing the StreamYard thing because we get, hey, it's really him, my brother. Thanks
Welcome
for coming,
back.
man. Yeah, good to see you, man. Feel like I'm looking at a celebrity right now. Nah, you're my brother.
I just got an update from Gutierrez. He's the one who's doing the recall.
Yeah.
So he only has 15,000 signatures, so it's not looking good for. That's kind of breaking news on your show. It's not looking good that they're gonna get 120,000. So he tried. I mean, everybody go to Gutierrez, tell him he did a awesome job. He got 15,000. So
You did a lot of work to get those, but it was almost.
Scared. People
They
are
gave us-
scared of
No, go ahead, Juanita.
people are scared of him. I mean, especially he has, the law enforcement on. They could do a lot of harm to you.
That makes a lot of sense too. And then the numbers are almost unrealistic, though. I mean, I know it's law, but it's like he had to have 100,000, right?
that's crazy. Yeah. So
That's how much
basically,
he
I
loves you.
think it was already going to be kind of hard to get, but because it was a presidential election, more people voted. And so they needed to get like 25% of all the people that voted, that they need to get 25% of those signatures. So yeah, basically we're stuck with Nanos. I hate to tell her, nothing's happening with Nanos, in my
And he
opinion.
knows it. And he knows it. Hey, Damien, there's that one interview where he's like, if you don't like this white noise, he always says white noise. He's like, well, then you could just come vote in 3 years. Because he knows. He's solidified. Yeah, nothing's going to take him out of there.
We need to make an AI of his car with the license plate that says white noise on his license plate.
Yeah. That's the truth, I think. Whenever he calls it white noise, you mean the truth, you mean?
I just think of his hair being white. And what I mean? He's calling himself out.
Is that why he says white noise? Oh,
Yeah.
white
Yeah.
noise. Oh, he's talking about his own. That's funny.
Oh, you want to go under? Go ahead.
When he starts bad mouthing politicians, does he
Really, babe?
forget he's one of them?
I mean, come on, keep it real. That's funny how he says that regularly too.
He kept saying it.
He did.
Alex, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up, Kelsey?
I was just screwing around, and you're talking about Jerry, and I was like, oh man, it's the perp. We got him. He's right there. Like everyone says all the time, there's the perp.
Everyone's yeah. That's why when I went to the flea market that one time, I was like, imagine all the gates I got that day. I was just like, I think it was probably like 1,200.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the gates. I'm just saying, I don't think we're going to solve it by finding a gate. I don't know. I try to be more realistic. I'm not saying that somebody can't, but I don't know.
No, I think it's Jerry. I think it's Jerry now. That's my
Jerry
Jerry.
Nonos, that guy who was back there.
Yep. It's definitely Jerry.
Yeah, we're blessed. We got 857 on there.
Well,
I
I thought that was hilarious. Checking the back of the trunk for the poop. Nanos. I mean, hey, I'm still thrown off on that. I mean, for someone to do that is not. I mean, I could not. That's like some nasty stuff, man.
It's weird. Like
How you doing?
Even as a kid, you wouldn't do something weird. Like, why would an adult go out of that? That's just crazy. It just boggles my mind, bro.
Yeah.
We used to do something similar as kids. We'd put
Ding dong. Oh, poop in the bag.
And then light it up. Put the lighter to it right at the front door. Ring the doorbell and run.
So that way they stomp it out and you have shit all over.
Yep.
Yeah, I never did that one, Juanita.
Confession time.
I TP'd a lot of houses. That was always fun.
Well, it's just crazy that they didn't even investigate it. It's like they're going to investigate somebody parking for 30 seconds, but they're not going to investigate somebody illegally dumping.
That's nuts. That's nuts.
So
that just shows you how entitled they feel in that neighborhood.
And they're so worried about people using a porta potty, but people are shitting on the side of the street. No one cares about that.
And then Juice was being respectful using the porta potty. That's all.
Right.
And then like for them to do, it's like selective enforcement. Hey, Damien's been saying, 857's been saying it for a long time now, and it's just.
Well, it's what you do in an incorporated area. You have this laws that can fit for some, and
Just
then
for-
everybody else is guilty.
That's
Well,
nuts.
to be the biggest true crime case in America this year, and maybe this decade, as far as like the coverage it's been getting, the big media is now even afraid to cover the case and go to Nancy's because they can't set up. It's a whole pain. So to me, it's an infringement, like Juanita's been saying, and Alex, everyone has been saying. I mean, I could see, okay, we're going to do it for a month to chill everything out, but we're talking 4 months now. I mean, this isn't like it's the White House. I mean, give me a break.
Good point. Yeah. It's at the White House. Nobody's put no Secret Service here. Get over it. It's a little too much.
Even the sign maker said it when I asked them, "Did you do any weather resistant protection for the signs?" And they said no, because they were just going to be temporary, like 2-3 weeks.
And they had to reorder, I'm sure.
And
right?
Savannah's asking for help again.
Hey, Fox Racing. Here's one that I love a lot back in the 80s. Rocket. Herbie Hancock.
So why aren't they letting you guys give her help? I'm not understanding if she's asking for it and they're not even honoring it. They shouldn't be messing with you guys.
She should be asked. She's not even asking Tucson for help. She's asking the world for. I don't know.
That's.
I also don't think she did it. I don't think she set it up, or probably not even involved 100%. But like, it's just weird, the dynamics, the family dynamics.
You guys have given help.
Well, we try. We're just doing our part. We're not even here saying we're going to solve it. We're just trying to find answers.
What I think is weird with Savannah is that they're being secretive about what they're doing as far as stuff like that. Like, they're clearly doing some type of searching, quote unquote. They're paying money for these investigators and all this stuff, but it's so secretive. And like, on one hand, I understand it because like it's really none of our business, whatever. But at the same time, why aren't you out there being like, yeah, we have private investigators, we have this, we have that, we're doing this, we're doing that? Like,
there's 2 of the 4 people that have held signs on a corner,
right,
while Tucson is running over back and forth to the news place.
Yeah,
these Juanita and Alex were 2 out of 4. They couldn't get anybody to help.
I mean, look how we're doing. 857 said, like, we couldn't even get all the signatures. Like,
he's running around trying to make sure.
But yeah.
Well, they're trying to control the narrative. That's the whole thing. They want to control the narrative in the public eye, right? And it also matters, like, if there's, if this keeps coming out in the public, it doesn't make Tucson look good. So all the politicians want this to go away. And that's, you can tell, obviously, you saw Mark Kelly go out to see Nanos. I mean, that is just odd. And now they're just all silent. And it's like, we're just supposed to ignore that you guys had this whole, cabal going. And so I'm wondering if, like TMZ or one of these people, they got that photo of Annie and Tommaso in that car. Remember? They're ducking. Remember?
And for TMZ, Tucson, for TMZ to be able to get those ransom notes is so bizarre to me.
Yeah, if they're real, yeah, I mean that's the thing. But where's the recent photos of them trying to track them down? Like, how come if it was any other case, people would be trying to get a photo of Annie and Tommaso?
Sir.
Yeah.
I mean, not that we need one, but you know, TMZ, if that would be a good photo for them to get. Why are they leaving them alone?
Because
And
why wouldn't you send it to
mysterious.
Today's Show? If you were sending a ransom note, why wouldn't you send it to Today's Show and let it get right to Savannah?
That's what
Well, they
people
sent it
say.
to
I
KVOA,
think
right? Wasn't
they
that
tried, right, to do the local ones, and maybe they didn't get enough. All I know is this: the second day, February 2nd, the evening, Savannah was already reading that ransom note,
Yep.
or you know, whether on a tablet or whatever. But yeah, but the ransom notes, I don't know. You have hesitations about that, Damien? How do you feel about that?
There's a
You
lot
don't-
of interesting
What
things
about
to
you?
do with the ransom notes because people are always like, well, why didn't they send them directly to the family? And my only
You gotta
thought
do
when that ever comes up is like, how are they going to get that directly to the family? You know, this is a famous family. It's not like a lot of their information is public. Some of their information is public. But again, how are they going to make sure that those ransoms get to that family? So that's the only reason why I think it was sent to like TMZ or KVOA or something like that.
And why would you put the responsibility in a show's hands that Savannah's not even on?
Well, here's my like way off theory. It's probably, you know, hopefully I'll find out if it's correct. Is they don't want the public to know or the suspect to know what they know, right? And so they can put out whatever information or not put out information. So the whole ransom thing could be just to throw off the suspects that the FBI is like looking for this. They're following and they're actually, you know, it could be just to throw off the media too, because if they just told us exactly, okay, this is what we think, the suspects hear that too. They can, and so right now it could be a strategy, because I think why would they let Savannah Guthrie say that in the interview?
Yeah.
You know, with Hoda. If they didn't want that out, they would have edited that part out. For whatever reason, they wanted the world to know that Savannah thinks they're real. Well, why wouldn't the FBI or Nanos come out and say that he thinks they're real if Savannah does? They should be on the same page. So right now, like, to me, for them to let her say that was controlled, that was planned by the FBI. Hey, say this because we're trying to throw off the suspect. That's
And
just
FBI was there, and then the response is she had a response for each of the ransom notes. I truly believe that they're real. I know some people don't. I just know
So
there was
maybe
three.
that's why Savannah and the family are no longer talking.
So you think she had a response, Alex, for each one?
She did, and then also that is like what 857 saying about the not saying too much about anything. Even on the Today Show, they're told not to talk about Nancy for whatever reason. Like that's kind of maybe in public or something. I don't know, but that's strange too. Like
and that's why we have to trust her, because she did say, hey, I think they're believed. So back as soon as she said that, I'm like, well, you just threw all my, now I got, because you said it comes with weight. I mean, she's obviously a fan of, so now,
they
I mean,
know things we don't.
Yeah, I take a lot of weight with what she says because she's not just going to throw something out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even though I didn't understand her, I didn't understand her and Cameron and Annie running through the dark desert to the vehicle.
Right.
But then
closing in. Who? Can we talk to them?
But she says
it was the media, but
she says I believe the notes were real, but I never saw them. Oh, excuse me. What?
If you thought the notes were right, why didn't you push the narrative of the $6 million and try to figure out?
She did though, but you mean she should have continued to push that? Because I think she wanted to pay it. I think she should have paid it. They were trying to make a demand on someone who just took your mother. So when they're like, we need proof. We're not going to pay it. We don't get proof of life. Who's saying that? Because if that's my mom, I want my mom back, period. If I have $6 million, and I don't. But if I did, come on.
So that just
I'd
goes
be
to
out
show
there. I'd be out looking for mine if that happened to my mom. I'd be out looking for her.
I already know.
It wouldn't
what we
even have been a
needed
question
instead-
in my existence. It wouldn't have been a question for me.
99% of us, I think, are
Yeah.
either you're that cold or callous. I don't know. It's just strange. If money really changes you like that. But like I'm with you, Damien. I think
shouldn't. It shouldn't
heavy.
change
Whatever
you.
Savannah says, I know that it's easier said by what FBI almost cleared, or for her to say, you know what I mean, or not to say, and why Nanos probably hasn't said much. Oh, you know, the interview that you got was 2 weeks ago. They said today, but they just didn't air it till yesterday.
And that's
So, it really doesn't mean much, but just the answers was either way is gonna bullshit.
Because you're supposed to work for the money, but the money ain't supposed to work you.
There's zero, there's zero transparency, and they blame it on integrity. No, we got to be able to prosecute, so we can't tell you that. Well, no, you're not telling us anything.
Well, what about those two raids? They were doing those pretty willy nilly. I mean, obviously,
right?
And they, all of a sudden raid. I mean, and now it's just been silent. So it seems like they screwed up big time, and now they're just like, we're just gonna sit here and wait for the perfect lead. But
you're probably right. I'm hoping they're putting stuff together right now.
I thought his outfit looked
Yeah.
very familiar to like when he was surprised outside coming out his office.
I know, it was weird.
When he had his partner talking at a bottle of water. Oh, look at this bottle of water. Look at this great bottle of water.
Just to not get the community's involvement is so bizarre to me.
It's crazy. I know, right?
It seems so odd.
One Instagram post, typed it real quick. It would have been like, if we really want to find your mom, let's find her.
I mean, it took you guys days to make some signs. I mean, you guys were out there printing signs, running around.
I didn't make any, but there are a lot of people did give us sign. I loved it. You know what I mean?
But there was one thing JLR said today, this morning, that made sense to somebody. He said, why isn't there 1,000 people out in front of the sheriff's office with signs that say, where is Nancy?
Well, that has a lot to do with the psychological, aspect of Tucson. There's things like that.
Right.
It might, like in Chicago, I've never been in, but lots of things happen. It's just like another day, right? And so people are just worried about what's in front of them. And a lot of them, I bet in certain areas they probably heard the name.
But that's where we've lost our human compassion.
Well,
we lost our human compassion.
He's out here
not
acting
all
like
of
a
us.
mafia boss,
Not a lot of the world.
That's what a ruling country looks like when somebody's got so much control over and power over people.
Right. He thinks he's a mob boss,
And so that's why I always thought that they have to know something. If they're not out there searching for this poor woman, they have to know something that's leading them not to search.
Don't you think FBI would have given us a little bit, they're the ones who released the video, and that was February 10th. If they gave a lot of info from that. Where I'm not saying that they would have, but don't you think if they were that stuck, there's a lot of things they could have.
Yeah,
I think
and that's why I think everyone that's out there searching is great, and I commend them and pat on the back and amazing. Like, what are we searching for? We don't know what kind of clothes she had on. We don't know, how many times did we watch Jim or someone come across pajamas that could have been hers, and we don't know. We have no clue.
We ran out of searching, and at 123 days,
they have a security team that's and they're sitting inside a house being secure for all these people. Well, why?
And Alex, you said something about the dolly last night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Damien, I'll tell him. That dude, Kenny, was looking at one of your videos from February 2nd, and those tire tracks weren't at that spot, which meant a lot because people were like almost confident that, they use the dolly or this.
I said it early on that I thought it was.
No, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just saying that's why we do. That's why we have our community like this. They go back, they check things. They go. sometimes we won't have time to go check stuff, but
Yeah.
that's an awesome thing though, right? Damien?
And
If it's true.
Yeah, I mean those old videos.
the delay's
are
killing me.
Those are like, they tell us a lot, you know?
There was the one
no.
that just posted this morning, Doug's Northport or something. You know that guy?
Which one?
Name sounds familiar. Doug.
Yeah,
North-
well he did one where there was a like a Uber Eats guy. Did you see the video? And he came up and he came talk to me and he goes, "Are you TMZ? I want to be famous."
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you see that one, Alex?
Uh-uh,
Did Alex see it?
No, I'll see. If you go to his channel, if you can pull it up, Alex, it's his most recent video. But the guy does look like he could be the suspect. I'm not gonna lie, but obviously it's just speculation and the way the guy answered questions, it was strange. I admit, even that moment when I was like talking to him, I'm like, man, this is a strange interaction, especially because Nancy Guthrie just got kidnapped. Like the questions he was asking me, and then he at the end he goes, "Oh, I even remember I delivered to this house before."
Oh.
So yeah, if you go to Doug
Northport Live.
Yep, and he just posted the video this morning.
Okay, so hold on, let me do this. A little slower, but we'll figure it out.
And I think it's so important that I've been doing it too, going back and looking at 857's and JLR's videos and everyone's videos from the very first week or so, because there's a lot in there that could answer questions that we have now,
Okay, can you see it? The one 34 minutes ago? No? Can you
It
see
just
me?
said something about it says something about,
You see it?
could this be the suspect?
Oh.
Okay. Let's see. Am I following them? Okay, let me subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you guys follow Doug Live, Northport. Did Nancy get this kid and return to the crime scene 4 hours ago?
Yeah, that's it.
Not the one down there. Oh, that's 2 months ago. This one.
Yeah, did Nancy
Check it out.
Guthrie?
I hope you don't strike me.
857 was there from the beginning. This was day 7, and he was walking down.
Let me go back.
Okay, this is something we missed. Tucson 857 was there from the beginning. This was day 7, and he was walking down, and you know what they say? They say that the criminal always returns to the scene. And he was recording, and this guy pulls up right here. You got to listen to this.
TMZ? 857 Tucson. Have you heard of that one? Oh, never. Yeah, let's see. Can you make me famous? Shout out. Oh yeah. Hey, how's it going? Join the channel. I will. Damn. On YouTube and Facebook. How's this been going?
Did you see that? How he's hiding his phone? He's hiding his phone. That's really weird how he tucked it away.
Evil eye.
You guys been here for a fat minute. 7 days now. You guys want to be here for until Nancy's found. If not, then eventually, I guess everyone's got to go home.
You're going to see here in a minute, he loses his train of thought explaining why he's there. He couldn't remember why he's there. And someone in a foreign language starts to talk to him and explain what he has to say.
Yeah. You just come drive to check it out? No, I had a delivery. I delivered to this house. Oh.
That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I forgot what I was going to say. We fucked up. I hope you safely find your shower. What?
What the hell was that? That's some foreign language. Someone's decipher what that means. Someone's talking to him. That's why he hit his phone. Something's not right here. Some foreign language.
Yeah, hopefully she's found safe. And how about the neighbors? How they
Was that porch guy?
Well, the neighbor yesterday came and brought a tip over.
See the smile right here? He's smiling. Wait till you see his smile go away when he says a neighbor brought a tip over.
Dude's creepy.
Like they had something on video. See that? Panic. Total panic. This
Deer
is
in
this
headlights.
is strange. Something's not right here.
"Uh-oh."
Over. So everybody's kind of, trying to, if they have surveillance footage or anything like that.
See that look like, oh my God, they have video footage?
Watch this right here.
I mean, why
He
does
said-
he look scared? Why did his smile go away? This doesn't make sense.
Well, safe travels out there. Follow the
I'm
channel.
guessing it's about a 2020 dark blue Toyota Camry. And we want to thank 857 Tucson. He was the first one on the scene.
Right.
And this video was actually made by him on the 7th.
That's right.
He was in front of her house. And look at this guy. He doesn't look happy now when he's leaving. I don't know his name. I'm not saying he did anything. I don't know who he is. It's just strange. I'm not accusing anybody. I'm not even saying he's a suspect. I'm just saying this is strange that he came by 7 days after she went missing. And he's all excited about TMZ. He pulls up, are you TMZ? Like, how many people? We haven't had one person this entire time all excited about TMZ. Like he has some kind of obsession. Not many people have an obsession with TMZ. This is very strange how this guy comes out and stuff he's saying. Listen to this.
TMZ? 857 Tucson. Have you heard of that one?
Why is this relevant? Because they say the criminal always returns to the scene. Let me show you. This is going to show you the entire video right here, unedited, without pausing. I do think they need to interview this guy. Is he a door dasher? Has he delivered to Nancy's house before? He kind of stumbled where he's delivered, what he was doing. I couldn't remember what he's doing there. What do you mean you can't remember what you're doing there? Something's not right, or you don't remember why you came here?
TMZ? 857 Tucson. Have you heard of that one? Yeah, let's see.
Can you make me famous? Shout out.
Oh yeah.
Hey, how's it going?
Join the channel
I will. Damn.
on YouTube and Facebook.
How has this been going? You guys been
Yeah,
there?
he
7 days
also
now.
said,
Real quick, Damien, that's before the video was released too. This is because this is 7 days later. The 10th it was released.
Yeah, that's exactly. The weird thing, is right after that, the TMZ wasn't even mentioned, and then he brought that up before that. Yeah, I remember. That's a good point.
I hope they vet him out. Did they find his name? Because we will. Shoot.
No, and what's weird is he points at the house and he says, "I delivered to this house before." So this guy has
He
already
talks with
been-
spaces in between his words too. Kind of like that other guy on the phone calls to everybody.
And
and he also said, make me famous.
You're right.
You know, it could be nothing. It could be something. But the weird thing is, I mean, he had been to Nancy's house. He said, "I delivered to this house before." So
was he delivering
had
that
been there before Nancy was kidnapped?
Did he say he was delivering that day, or he was just happening to be going by?
No, I think it plays out right now. I think he points to the house. He goes, "Oh, I've delivered here before."
But what I mean is, he's not delivering that day.
No,
You know?
he said at the beginning that it was like he was delivering in the neighborhood. So that's still suspect because, you know, I mean, I know people do door dashing, but people in the foothills, there's no proof that he was. It's not, you know,
true.
He could have been.
He might be the Uber driver.
You're right.
The whites of his eyes are pretty clear. And
I will
he's
say
got
it is
nice eyebrows.
The eyebrows are real dark.
It is quite odd that of
Real
all the
thick.
media that you could mention, he rolls up asking about TMZ.
That is weird. That is weird. Before any suspect video, he knew about the TMZ thing. That is weird.
I felt weird talking to him when he came up because it was like we were still at a real tense point.
Go put a hat on him.
His
We
eyes
were all
look
feeling very tense.
Alex, you
still.
got that stocking cap. Go give it to him. Let's see.
No, because then people are going to be crying and whining. What are you doing? You're disrespecting
never mind. I
Nancy.
don't want to get you in
Nancy's
trouble.
not here. Yeah, disrespecting Nancy. What do you mean? She was disrespected already. In the worst, you know.
His eyes.
Until Nancy's found.
That's funny. How long are you get just Nancy's found, motherfucker?
The whites of his eyes and his eyebrows. Boy, boy, boy.
There's
And
one
he
time-
has some eyelashes there that are pretty nice.
Yeah, he turned his head at one time and his eyes looked evil for a second, then they went away.
Nancy's
I'm
found.
gonna tell you, you can shave all this off.
Eventually, I guess everyone's got to go home. You just come drive to check it out?
No, I had a delivery. I delivered to this house.
Oh.
I had a delivery and delivered to this house. That's crazy.
Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, hopefully she sounds safe. And how about the neighbors? How they feel?
There's a lot to
How
say
do
about
the neighbors feel?
Yeah.
Well, the neighbor yesterday came and brought a tip
Interesting
over, so
question.
everybody's kind of, you know, trying to, if they have some.
I saw his facial expression change there.
That's a
I was
very
wondering-
interesting question.
Yeah,
I
and
was
then
thinking the same thing, Nikki. That's very interesting.
and he's
Why
happy
would he
when
care what the neighbors feel?
Yep.
I was thinking the same thing. I
Yep.
was thinking
Why
the
would he
same
care?
thing.
You know, trying to, if they have surveillance footage or anything like that.
I'm gonna go back for him.
Well, safe travels out there.
Oh shit!
Follow the channel.
Sounds safe and.
Get out of your car.
Yeah,
Let's see how
hopefully she
tall
sounds
you are.
safe. And how about the neighbors? How they feel?
Well,
Oh my gosh.
the neighbor yesterday came and brought a tip over, so everybody's kind of, you know, trying to,
The long
if they have
nose
surveillance
guys.
footage
The
or
long
anything like
nose
that.
guys and girls.
Well, safe travels out.
I didn't think that the perp had a long nose, but maybe
He's
I'm
like,
wrong.
In
Hey,
that
57,
stocking.
like, safe travels. Go change your pants.
Yeah, because
Well,
he
he
probably
had somebody on the
Right,
speakerphone.
Juanita.
he might have just shitted right there.
He
Oh,
had
Remember,
somebody on the
Parts don't
speakerphone.
have
that-
lumps.
What
So
did
So
that he
this,
was-
Tucson
this little
talk to
spot
him?
you have right now, Alex, where he's like looking down at the ground, it's like he's almost thinking. You can almost see the wheels turning in his head, like, oh shit. You know, kind of one of those things, maybe. I don't know.
Out there. Follow the channel.
The question is, what do you think?
Did someone
Oh
comb
my
his,
gosh, you guys.
someone
Interesting.
comb his hair right here? Was his hair combed a minute ago?
The whites of that man's eyes.
Oh, it
Telling
was
you.
combed. Okay.
And you can, a man will shave all this off if he
So
wants
everybody
to,
kind of,
if he
you
wants
know, trying to
go
they
incognito.
have
See, look, his
Those
hair.
eyebrows.
Look, it looked like his
He
hair.
could have had facial. He could have had a goatee.
surveillance
Anything
footage
going
or
on,
anything
and
like
he
that.
just recently shaved.
Well, safe travels out there.
surveillance footage, and he shook his head sideways a little bit.
So what day was
Follow
this
the
again,
channel.
857?
The question is, what do you think?
Day 7.
Day 7, okay.
Yo, I see this. Look very carefully.
So this is after we found out about the TMZ ransom notes, but before the perp video.
Correct.
Interesting.
Yeah, let's see, this was
No, I think this is actually before the TMZ, but I'm not one. But I think, is that right, Alex? This is before the TMZ.
well. I know that she was reading the note by the evening of February 2nd, but I don't know the date it was.
I was gonna say the second or the third.
The 3rd. I just looked it up to make sure. So yeah, the 3rd is when TMZ got the ransom notes.
Okay, interesting.
I
But
believe
did
it
you
was
see the part
because it
where he
was
points
2
to
or
the
3
house?
days.
The second she was reading it, what I'm saying is, when did they announce it to the public?
The 3rd. I just looked it up.
Oh, well, that's what they Gotcha.
Good job.
Does he have any
Something's not right with that face, that nose, those eyes, and that.
Alex,
Yeah, go ahead.
what about when that box had free Palestine on it? That's a foreigner right there.
What box? Remind me.
the box
Eyebrows.
that JLR and Jacob went and seen. The video of Jacob's "You Asked, We Hiked." Remember that one?
Right.
The back of Rose Canyon Lake.
Mm-hmm.
They looked down over that hill, and there was a big crate. Says "Free Palestine" on the outside.
Mm.
Only foreigners would put that.
I'm not really on the Rose Canyon thing, but I may be way off, guys. And I think that everything's possible. So I just don't. I haven't gone down those rabbit holes until something's kind of been. Someone will hit me with the right person will be like, no, you need to look at it. I don't know about you
I
guys.
went to Rose Canyon with JLR and everybody that first time, and I mean it's to me. That even because I know Rose Canyon my whole life, it's like it's very populated. It's really hard to get to.
It's like Mount Everest. People go there a lot. So yeah, and it's like not risky. If it's hard to get to, that's risky already.
Yeah, I mean it would be. I think if she hasn't been found by the public hiking, like all these people hiking and biking and riding their motorcycles, then most likely she's on private property.
I was just gonna say I'm right there with you, 857. Yeah, I agree 100%. She's on
We
private.
could look everywhere in the public, but it's just like I think until they find the suspect, we won't find Nancy. I hope something
They're not
pops.
there's many chances that they're not going to take a chance to have that body be found. You know what I mean? And if it is on private, it's buried deep.
I think the same thing.
And I think until they give us something about why we should be searching in the public, I don't think it's worth it. I don't.
I agree. I've been like we said before, right? We've done Damien will tell like what 4 or 5 mile radius. I mean, really, we've done everything we could. I don't know where else to look. I know that there's washes all through Tucson. I don't think we're going to be able to do all of them.
No. And at first, wasn't it a 2 mile radius or something that they were trying to tell people to do?
I mean, for us, in other words, like kind of down the river, we've done all.
You guys did great.
Yeah, I don't know what their radius was.
Well,
Damien even told me that.
If Nanos, he asked for that was like a 2 mile radius. Anybody who has video, okay, well they got that. Well, hey, let's do a 10 mile, 5 mile radius, right? So then anybody, why not throw in some videos? Because who has video from January 31st in a 5 mile radius? Maybe there's other footage that they're not even asking for.
Yeah.
Right. We have to hope they did.
Yes.
And everything. You're right.
I mean, because you figure the suspect, I mean, even if it was in the city of Tucson, you don't hear any. Are the city of Tucson detectives working on this case? I mean, that would be, I mean, at least they should say, hey, yeah, they're helping us out. They're looking in their databases.
He's in the shower. What about her mother? Is she here?
What is that?
Yes, but she's in the shower too. Do you think they'll be out soon? I doubt it.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Sounds like a parrot.
It sounds like one of those random TikToks.
Like Broadway.
Are those one of the things that you pull the string limit and start talking? Yeah, that is a good.
Oh yeah.
You're not supposed to ask me if my parents are home.
Stranger danger.
That's right.
Stranger danger.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Oh geez.
Well, I'm gonna head out for the night, but I definitely, glad to be on. First time I've been on the Alex show.
I loved it. Yeah, I was trying to invite him, but we were timing wise. But you're awesome, man. You're always welcome.
Yeah, after this week, I'll be back on June 8th. I'm full force. But
enjoy your time
I'll
with
hit
your family.
you up tomorrow, Alex and Juanita. Give me a call too. I know we gotta talk.
Can I say something to Juanita and you, Tucson, and you, Alex? Not that I'm leaving Donnie out or Kelsey, not leaving you out.
Go on.
Just something that pertains to them.
Uh-oh.
Nope. Nope.
What?
So you've been right about a lot of things that you've said, Alex. When you said that we have freedom of speech here, you're exactly right. I've done some more checking into some more things, of course, me. The principles and laws and structures govern organizations or individuals. Okay. A judge came out and decided to write an amendment. And the amendment states all practices, TV, independent media, bloggers, digital media, and print. You are protected under the Constitution of the United States of America. You are exactly correct, my friend. It promotes domestic tranquility and common defense of yourselves as individuals.
We thank you. We thank you.
Yes. And it's freedom of speech, but it's also freedom of journalism.
Freedom of the press.
Freedom of journalism.
Yep. You're awesome.
Because the judge came out and made an amendment because he said, I can't tell who journalists are and who aren't. So let's cover the whole bracket.
That's awesome. We love you for that, Nikki.
And
thank you.
Freedom of knowledge. We love you. We love
and
you,
they
Nikki.
also
I
included
love you guys, and I'm
Make sure
a
you guys-
digger.
Yeah, make sure you guys follow Nikki's Unjust Stories. Is that it?
Yep. Let's cover it all. So all of you are very protective. So you know, Juanita was on it. Tucson, you've been talking about it. Alex has pressed it big time.
Yeah.
also know that it's the freedom of the anonymous press. So you have
Yep.
a right to use
Yep.
a handle.
So that covers you, Juanita. If you're out there and you're not writing or you're not filming, it covers you, honey. Exactly what you just said.
And freedom of urination. You're allowed to pee. You know what I'm saying?
You are.
can't go for peeing. Yeah. It's like-
Accommodations.
Yeah.
And the freedom of the time machine that brought 857 into the panel, we had
We
to
love
go
it.
out
I know.
12.
We love it.
Yes, that too. The time
Every day,
machine.
Man, we love it. So, all right, man. I'm probably going to
But I
start.
wanted you all to know because
you,
Alex
Nikki.
has been talking about it a lot, and I said, let me look and dig.
Good.
Look what you found for us. So we love you, Nikki. 857.
I love you
All right.
guys.
I'll catch you guys soon.
I love you guys.
Shout out
You're
everyone.
the best. Love you
Bye,
guys.
857.
I'll talk to you later.
I'm gonna
Have
get
a
out
good
of
one,
here
825.
too.
Or,
Doing the
I love
See
JLR
you,
you all.
Donnie. See you, Kelsey.
All right.
Thank
Juanita,
you.
let's
see you
go.
later.
Thank you all.
857.
Thank you for your respect.
Of course. Peace.
Rock, bro.
Boom.
Love it, Donnie. Check it out. Kelsey, we love you.
Bye.
Worked. You brought him in from 12.
Me and you. Closing it out. Let me see if I see Bear. She's busy. But yeah, just thank you for everything. Thanks for everybody hanging with me tonight. But go ahead, though. What do you have to say? We're not, I'm not.
Welcome back for round 4.
Yeah, for anybody who I couldn't let in that way, I'm going to probably do another one tomorrow. I don't know what the plans are actually for tomorrow. What's today? Wednesday? Thursday. So I promise I'll squeeze you guys in. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging with me. And yeah, remember you guys, remember what Nikki said, freedom of the journalism.
That's it. Freedom of the P.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here comes trouble.
Oh,
Strangers in the house.
another one for the time machine.
It's a blast from the past. Hi, guys.
Hi.
We miss you.
Hi. I've missed you guys so much. How are you guys doing?
Good. How's life? How's your family?
Dude, we have been so busy. I've been like nonstop. It's just been such like an amazing, blessed journey. And it's just like going. And I'm like, oh my God, it's fun. It's been fun, but we're all doing very good. How are you guys doing?
Good. Where life be life, and you know what I'm saying.
How are your girls doing?
Oh, they're awesome. They're beautiful. I saw a few of them earlier. We have family here from the town. One of my nieces.
I love
Vanessa.
it.
It was awesome. Yeah.
I love it. I'm always thinking about you guys and sending prayers up and just, I'm like, always sending you guys good vibes. Juanita, I've missed you so much.
Oh, I miss you too. It's so good to hear from you.
Yeah, I've been so busy, but I'm like, it's starting to like slow down a little bit and it's good. I need that. I need a little bit of a slowdown. So
I'll visit us soon. I already know. Make sure
I
you tell
know we do. We got to get together.
your Muay Thai daughter. She'll kick our
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah, we were in training tonight and it's fun, man. I'm so blessed. I love watching her grow and just becoming this strong, beautiful young woman. I'm like, "Oh my God, I can't believe that she came out of me."
It's a miracle.
It's going
I know.
fast now. It's gonna go
The
fast
miracles
now.
never stop. You know what I mean?
It's crazy.
It's awesome.
Hold on
It's
to it.
crazy.
Yeah, we love to see you, Aziz. Let us know next time you come to town. You know you're always welcome.
Yeah, so what's up? Anything new?
I mean, we're just trying to turn it up a notch, and the only thing way we could is maybe go to Nanos, go to the sheriff's station. I might go over there with. I don't know what days he's going to be over there, but I'm going to go over there at least one of the days.
Yeah.
I don't think we're going to get much out of it, but at least we're there. You know what I mean? Something.
At least I go for record. It's right on the other side of that building.
Behind the scenes, people don't even know. Okay.
I'll tell you a real quick story, real funny. I left my cane one day at the records because the air conditioning was so nice I didn't even need a walking stick out of there. And so I got to the next store and I realized I didn't have my cane, so I called them up and they said, "Oh, we'll hold it for you. We'll tag it and hold it for you, and you'll be here in a couple of days. We're sure." And I said, "Okay." So I show up in 2 days, and then they saw me and they went and got my cane and they ripped the tag off. And this little old man sitting there going, "Oh no, ma'am! Did they confiscate your cane for evidence?"
Oh God.
That's exactly what it looked like. It was so funny. Oh, you had to be there. It was pretty funny.
That is funny. Yeah, you've been doing all kinds of FOIA requests. They're even saying like, "What do you really need all this?"
I think they're giving me a desk in the corner.
Right? That's too funny.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with it. I've been like, I watch every now and then. I'm popping in and out of the lives, but there's just nothing new, and it's it's hard. It's hard, and I remember, in the very beginning, Alex, when we hit this. I think me and you hit this case on like day 2 or 3. I mean, we were like we were like the first ones out there. And I remember telling you, like, I've been on cases that go years and years. And I remember telling you, like, I pray to God this isn't one of those cases because it's so gut wrenching. And
we didn't want to think that, but it's.
We didn't. And all that time we spent out there searching and all those miles and everything we did. And I'm like, you look back and you're just like, and sometimes I think I'm like, did we miss something? Is there something that we didn't talk about or think or search and we covered everything that that I think we could have done on, with what we had, the manpower that we had. And
you taught me what to look for, like anomalies or, fresh, like all that stuff. And Juanita teaching me how to look for cameras because she spots them out of anywhere.
Yeah.
I got good exercise searching with you. So
it was
awesome.
It was.
You just drop me out. It was like me and Danny would just drop you off. We get out.
Yeah.
We're there.
I've been doing tracking for so long that to me it's kind of just like you just know what to do. But it was fun, teaching you some of the tips and the tricks and.
Awesome, man. I love it.
It's the beautiful part of being short that you get to look up everybody's nose. And you find all kinds of cameras.
and you get to have people in your car and let them roll down a hill. Well,
Oh
they're
yeah,
reversed.
that was hilarious when I left the car in reverse and got out. You guys are moving.
Right?
I'm like, oh, you're leaving without me, and I was the driver.
Should have gave you a
Oh my
ticket for
god.
that.
I was chilling. I was like, if this is how we're going out, this is it. We're-
I wish you-
Well, you were enjoying the air conditioner. You guys didn't. You were exhausted from walking. You're like, oh,
Alex.
a little ride backwards without a chauffeur. That'll be okay.
Right.
Yeah. No, I mean, we did. I think we did an amazing job, and
And did you
I,
see, AC? Have you seen how valuable my door dashing into that house has become?
I have not.
Oh, you have not? Oh my goodness. Well, it just turns out that that's the new entrance to Nancy's house.
What?
Mm-hmm.
The where we doored.
Yes.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
I know. I'm telling them.
the
I
motorcycle. The
got a
motorcycle.
DoorDash, and they're going, "No, you don't. You're the same lady that
Yeah.
She
You
was
just
there.
picked up those
with the
people.
same clowns in your car."
Was it us three? It was us three? No, and then I think it was us four.
No,
Like,
there's four of us.
did you order a DoorDash?
Yeah.
All of you are
Yeah.
looking at me like, "What the hell are you doing?"
We didn't expect to see someone at the top of the driveway.
Yeah, that was funny. No, there was four of us because that was the day I think we were out. We were putting in miles, and
Right.
Who did we
and then
see? Now that you're all here, who did we see at that house that day? Was it a father, a mother, two kids? Was it because I don't even remember.
Yeah.
it was a husband, a wife, and two dogs.
Oh, it were
Okay.
dogs. I thought they were little girls. See,
Nope, they were two dogs because you almost ran the dog over, and the lady freaked out.
Oh, I did. Oh, that must have been when
Dogs
I
were
was
they?
there from the animal pound.
What kind of dogs were they?
They were like little schnauzers, like a terrier schnauzer, very small dogs.
It's unbelievable the things we
Like the
did.
expensive looking ones where like their ears are like because there's a
Yeah,
couple
no, just like a terrier. I don't know, you Mike.
I think
Just
they were walking. The same dog that he walks all the time.
there's just like a terrier. And if I remember correctly, they also had two like motocross
Oh,
like
I'm in.
what were they, like motocross bikes? They were like the kinds that you would do like off trail with.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right. It wasn't the big dirt bike, but it was like you're right. It was a dirt
Yeah.
motor.
Yeah.
Right.
My memory is, guys, I do human tracking. I do missing people cases all the time. I'm like, my memory, I could tell you like 10 years ago where I saw that person and what they were wearing.
AZ, let me introduce you to Liam. He's Canine Billy B.
Hi.
Hey, you guys, how you doing this evening? Well, morning my end is about 1:20 in the morning here on the on the East Coast here.
I should have been called Liam a long time ago on some call-ins, and we respond via email. But yeah, I
That's
think
all right, brother. It's all right.
Nice to meet you. Nice
Same
to
here.
meet you. Yeah.
Fill us in on what you know. Where are you at with it?
Yeah, I just wanted. I just listening. I've been jumping on and back and forth. I've been dealing with some health issues. I've been getting contact with you guys as much as I possibly can. But I just want to go ahead and just to clear up a couple of things. One thing is that the human scent is very strong on a corpse. So if there is any, and hopefully not, or maybe hopefully so, depending on what the situation is, but a canine a scent tracking dog can decipher a human scent from a corpse from a cesspool.
Interesting.
And the other thing is with the blood. Somebody I mentioned earlier is that if it's saliva mixed in with the blood, they can't spray luminol on it to go ahead and detect it. That's not true. You can the luminol picks up the hemoglobin, which contains iron. So it doesn't matter if it's thinned out with any other type of mucus. It can still, as long as there's blood there, it can still pick it up.
Gotcha. And how about this, Liam? Like if someone, because people are bringing up, like, what if she was in a wheelbarrow being rolled? Doesn't that dog would be able to still scent the trail that she was on, or no?
Well, that's a good question, Alex, because if the wheelbarrow's not leaking, you know, because it's got to have some kind of, you know, liquid or something's giving off an aromatic vapor. But also, it depends on the height of the seal, because you know that in barrels, when it starts getting hot over there, that metal's going to want to expand, you know, and so there may be some seepage that comes from it, you know. And if they wanted to keep the vapors in, they'd have to get a very special barrel to go ahead and to do that, I would think.
Liam, are you certified for canine tracking, scent tracking?
No, I'm actually an investigative research biologist. I train my own scent dogs. I used to. I'm a former scent dog detection trainer, from drugs to tracking down people. But I'm also an investigative research biologist. I got the background. I do, and my dogs are not the type where, like, I train my own service dogs too. So my dogs are not like, I like an ampy dog. You guys talked about schnauzers before, you know. I like dogs got drive, you know. So I don't go ahead and have my service dogs are not like Labradors, you know. So, but no, I'm not certified. I get around as much as I possibly can to get around from all the legal beagle stuff. You know, I want the law as distance from me as possible, because that gives me a lot of freedom. And if you read the ADA, even with service dogs, if you read the ADA, you could go ahead and train service dogs depending on what your needs are. Like mine is, I'm ex-military veteran, so mine is, I like to be alerted. So my service dog has a service, and he alerts me. Any single little teeny noise,
Love it.
he alerts me on it. Yeah, and he'll look at me when he picks it up. He'll get up, walk out to the kitchen, and turn around and say, "Where you at, Daddy? You know, I got something." You know,
Awesome. Thank you
and
for
that'll,
Yeah.
pardon me,
Hey,
The only, the only downs.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think the only downside is that because Arizona has very low humidity and very dry heat, um, it the way that the scent and tracking dogs are trained in other regions, in Arizona, it's very dry, so a lot of the elements aren't the same, and that makes it a lot harder to track.
yeah, that's true. But you know, you got to remember, dogs' noses are very, very sensitive. You know, but it maybe, you know, it has a reduction there. You know,
Oh
but
yeah.
they're still going to hit the scent. You know,
Yeah.
and
Hey,
so,
that
but
being said, hey, Liam, what about a cadaver dog? What would it be even reasonable to take a cadaver dog walking in the neighborhood, or is that a waste of time?
no, you can, yeah, a cadaver dog. See, when a dog picks up a scent, okay, I train mine to swivel their head, because when scents are traveling, they're not coming at you in a straight line. They're coming to you like a ice cream cone, the funnel. They're coming to you as a funnel. It spans out. So you train your dog to go ahead and to, you know, swift back and forth, so they can pick up on that funnel, you know, of scent that's in the air.
Right, because the reason I'm asking is because a lot of us feel that she might still be in the neighborhood. Would it be worth getting it?
Yeah, has it been done thoroughly, in my opinion?
And then how about this? Like, let's
I
say
will-
it's a big house and we're outside the fence. Could it scent it even if it's buried? And we're yeah, like how far?
Depending on the wind direction, depending on how deep a corpse may be, that all plays a factor. And also, with the if there's a less vapor in the air, you got air movement, you got vapor in the air. But yeah, they'll get a whiff. Like, I train my dogs also to go ahead and keep their nose up at the same time when they're scooting, when they're scoping the air, you know.
We would use, like, I have baby powder in one of those little bottles that you
Yeah.
yeah, and what I do is I throw I squeeze the bottle, and the baby powder will show me which way the sun's going, so that I know which way the canine needs to track.
Exactly.
The other
Exactly.
thing is that, like, especially when it's just rained, or there's a storm coming in, or there's some type of, like, new, fresh rain or humidity that's come in, it always kicks up that scent, which tells me like, hey, it's a good time for the canine to be out there to
Right.
retract.
I was about to ask, is that a good time? That's probably the perfect time then, right?
Yeah, because after rain starts drying up, then you got all that vapor coming up. That's what you need, the vapor. You need the lift. You know,
Yeah.
the colder the air is, the harder that it is to go ahead and for a dog to go ahead and track. Not that it can't be done. I'm not saying they can pick it up. I'm just saying it's a lot easier for them if they have warmer air and there's a little bit of movement because it stirs things up.
Right. Makes sense.
Yep.
And if they get it, and if they get a hit, they don't go straight to it. They're going to go around a little bit. You know, they're going to find that sweet spot. You know, as they're searching. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
What I tell you is pull up.
Yeah. Pull up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. I know. I want to heal, Alex. I want to heal, brother. I want to heal.
They're
No,
so
I'm just
heal so bad. They want to heal so bad. Let's find Nancy first before you guys want to heal. Why do they want to heal?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I think dogs, I mean, dogs naturally have a sense, like, you know, they have a sense of direction, they have a sense of smell, they have, you know, their own, it's just built in. And the thing about it is that every single morning in the neighborhood, you have 10, 20, 30 dogs. I mean, there's so many people walking, running, jogging. They're everywhere.
In what neighborhood, though? That's a different.
You know,
Certain
in Nancy's neighborhood, you have a ton of people walking, jogging.
Not
You
too
think,
early. I might be wrong. I'm never there early. I
yeah,
leave.
you from like 6 to 8, those streets are popping. Like people are walking, they're jogging. There's a lot of
It's cooler.
movement.
It's cooler too at that
Oh
time.
yeah, there's a
Yeah.
lot of
Absolutely.
movement.
Yeah.
I mean, I was there like every morning because you were there, Alex. We were in and out of the tunnels. And a lot of, you know, I just think the dogs naturally would have pulled to something. Like, let's say if she was just thrown out there, they would have alerted to something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um,
And one of the
Even-
other things. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Alex.
No, you got it.
I was going to say that one of the other things too is that if you're going to train, let me get this laid out of here. If you're going to train a dog like to wear boots, because I know that the rock there, the land's hot during the day, you got to train them early. You know, and they didn't do hardly. Did they do any? Did they do any searching at all using canines there?
What,
they did it. They did in the very beginning.
No, listen, we
Um,
found out on the first day that's the day I wasn't there. 857 was there. They brought one dog.
One
From-
dog? Oh
Yeah.
wow! Yeah, you got to give the dog a break.
See,
I
I
don't.
didn't
I don't quote me. This isn't 100%. If I can remember correctly, it was a US Customs and Border Patrol service, you know, it was
Wow.
yeah, and I'm pretty, I mean, they're trained as well in human tracking. They're trained in, but they're also trained for people that have movement. They're trained for people that are alive.
Right.
You know, so I'm pretty sure it was a U.S. Customs or Border Patrol dog that they, you know, officer that they brought out.
Yeah.
And
Well,
I
since the
think
areas-
I
Okay.
I think that they had used that blue shirt.
Oh, from Nancy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Well, at least they got a sample. They got a sample of the scent. But the thing of
Mhm.
it is that they should have had more teams there. Yeah, and I'm a firm believer of one dog, one trainer. You know, one handler, so to speak.
Right.
You know,
Mhm.
and you can rotate the dogs. If it's hot out there, hey, you just put them out there 10, 15 minutes maybe at max. You see him over exhausted, bring him back in, let him recoup, send the other dog out. You
By
know,
law, they have to, don't they, Liam?
Pardon
By
me?
law, because by law they have to switch them out by so long because of that. Because they
Yeah,
don't want. It's almost they have to switch them out. So if
Yeah,
there was
they
a
should.
dog there, it makes no sense, right?
Yeah, and I'm not sure if it goes state by state on those laws too, or is it just straight federal? You know,
No, it's state by state because one of
it's
the
just that's
things,
what I thought.
yeah, one of the things is because you have to be certified as a handler and you have to have your tracking and scent dog registered.
Yeah.
You technically like can't just walk up and be like, "Hey, I'm a volunteer. I'm going to use my dog today."
Uh huh.
You can get your license removed. Like there's so many
I don't got.
different
I know, but I don't carry no license. Same like with marijuana cards, MMJ cards. They asked me, and I've been popped before by cops. You got an MMJ card? Sir, could you mind looking me in my eyes? They
Yep.
look your eyes. You're looking at the card. Me, I'm the card. I'm the card.
I'm the that's funny.
No?
Part of me makes me, it's like they stopped searching so fast that it was like,
They
it's
did.
almost like they didn't believe that the crime had taken place there.
Yeah, it was sloppy. It was shoddy.
Yeah.
There was no plan. And even when they did use the dog, there was no grid work set. There was no
Exactly.
strategic patterns. Okay, where could this possibly, where could they possibly, take Nancy? There was nothing was mapped out. I was sitting there, oh my gosh, these guys are calling people searchers, you know? So I think Nanos. I don't trust that character. I really don't. I just the hot shot. I think it gets into his the title of his job, the prestige. And who was it? Who was it that confronted Nanos in the parking lot, and he looked like a zombie? Like, you remember that, Alex?
Yes. When he
Oh,
was. When he
yes,
was.
I was saying hi to my daughter. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, no problem. Yeah, somebody, I don't know who it was, but somebody confronted him in the parking lot. He was like stunned. They thought they were going to go ahead and talk about him. You remember that before he got in his vet?
Which one? Oh, yeah. That was funny.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
No, his partner was funnier. He starts talking to his bottle of water.
Oh my God.
It's like, what in the world just happened?
Yeah, it's really, in my opinion, because here's the other thing, is that why it's always everybody I think here it's online right now was if that was my mom or dad, I'd be out there. I wouldn't stop. I would use any resource that I can.
And we're not millionaires.
Yeah, exactly. And then, but when a child is missing here or an adult's missing, they encourage the community to get involved.
Yep.
But this case, no, stay away.
I mentioned that to Alex. I said, like I've been part of so many missing people cases and done so many, I've just worked on so many cases, help bring people home. And I've had people that literally they've got nothing there. They have no means. And they're like, how do we make flyers? These are people that can't even afford, their rent. They're like, they're trying to make flyers. They're out standing on corners. They're screaming. They're like, hey, we need to find our loved ones.
Yeah, and they'll take it. They'll take the help. They'll be gladly to take it.
Yeah.
How many people would show up, AZ? A lot.
Yeah. And I told Alex, I said, I was, working this case and it's the middle of the desert. It's hot as hell. It's literally like 113 degrees. It's hot.
Yeah.
And, we're like 10 miles out from, the closest anything. That's how remote we are. And I'm part of I'm part of this team. We're doing grid search. We got drones. And I'm telling them, I'm like, listen, we got people coming in. We got volunteers coming in. And from the distance down this dirt road, I see all this dust getting kicked up. And I'm like, here they come, and I'm thinking maybe like 20, 30 cars. There were hundreds of people that showed up to help us do line work, grid work, to help on ATVs, horses.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of nowhere. And we put it out there. We were like, team, we need help. And people showed up.
And for laying out like a grid work, you could teach that fairly simple. Hey, this is where here's a pattern. You can fly. Most people can go ahead and read a diagram.
Yep.
This is where we want to go ahead and go. You have a lead man. Lead man, go ahead and go ahead and manage. 3 or 4 people. Boom, you got it.
The
You know,
most
it's no
the most
biggie.
telling the most telling to me was when the buscadoras got
Mm.
close to the Dr. Jim
Yeah,
show property,
and I forgot
and
about that. Oh,
the deputy automatically jumped, and nobody had told her anything, and she says, "Oh, I got a complaint. You just
Huh.
shouldn't be trespassing. You've been They were like ready to throw him in jail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's very suspicious. I find that to be
Was.
quite offensive. I find that to be for some reason or another, it just doesn't rub me right, and I think it's very unprofessional. If you got somebody that's willing to help, and
those
because it's
ladies,
going to go ahead and save county tax monies, you know, you're going to definitely have extra hands, of course. I mean, I just don't get it. I just don't get it.
those ladies didn't get paid to come here. They didn't have
Yeah,
no YouTube page. They were just here for out of their. Who paid? They had to pay to get here. Well, I didn't even know where
yeah,
they came from. It's like
yeah.
it's nuts.
And the other thing is too is that you guys down there on the front lines. Well, I hate to call it, but I'm going to go ahead and call it. I think it's pretty shady that they don't at least contact you guys, and even if they don't offer you any any assistance, but just to thank you.
Yeah,
Mm.
You know
no, I
how
know. And
much
people
time?
did say that. That's why it's almost like I kind of gave up on the family, and now the Guthries
Yeah,
now just about Nancy because
yeah,
apparently
exactly.
she's having a. I mean, I know that she has to live her life, and I know that Andy and Tomaso have to live their life. But I mean, like you said, everybody says the same thing. If that was, even if you didn't
Yeah,
like your mom, even if you didn't like your mom, if she went missing, you're like, oh man, I can't just leave her. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
I
I,
yeah, yeah.
I will say this.
weird.
Be, I will say this because I've dealt with so many people, so many families. Everybody grieves differently. Everybody takes everybody will take this experience differently, and there are people where met in my past where I've just kind of looked at them and go like, this is your loved one, you have no compassion. And then there's people where I've looked at them and go like, man, this is your loved one, and I could tell that if I don't get the answer for you, you're not going to be okay. We're going to lose more than one person.
Yeah,
um and it's hard because I've had to kind of tell myself, as as a searcher, as a tracker, I can't expect somebody to grieve or to react the way I would expect me to, or expect the other
exactly.
people, um I think that the family knows a lot more than we do.
I think so too.
And I think that, for whatever reason, they, can't come out and just say, hey, this is everything that's going on. Um, if it was my mom, I'd be doing what I always do. I'm searching, I'm screaming, I'm begging for help. But I can't be mad at the family for not, because I've have never been in their shoes, but I've helped so many people. And trust me, there are people out there that just they're just they're programmed that way. That's how they deal with
Yeah,
things. And they're like, hey, I'm not a crier. I'm gonna sit here and you go do your job. And it's weird. It is weird. Um
And I also have made mention of the fact that this were children of trauma. They lost their dad. Well,
uh,
Kat was already 23. Annie was, I believe, 19, and Savannah was 16 when they lost their dad. So it's not like they weren't that young, but still, they lost their dad at an early age. A
and
surprise, a surprise too. Imagine like hang up the phone and who was it, mom? Oh, your dad is dead. Like wow.
mm,
It was a
yeah.
mighty.
Then you got that emotional hit, that emotional impact that hit you right in your gut.
Right.
I mean, because I found both of my parents deceased, and
Oh,
just boom, it just hits you right in the gut, and it seems like your life is falling apart. Everything is just whack. You know, it's
Right.
hard to get things together. And then, like myself, since I have symptoms of well, I do have post-traumatic stress, but yeah, yeah. If you got PTSD or any type of other situation that's going on, it can really go ahead and offset, or skew your thinking, or make you withdraw. So you can go ahead and get yourself together, or maybe you just don't want to deal with it like right now.
It's called an occurrence. People enter an occurrence. They're no
Yeah,
longer present. They have gone
yeah,
into an occurrence.
Manic. You get manic for no reason. You don't even understand it sometimes, just because
yeah,
it's hard to cope with some of that stuff. So, but with yours, yeah, is yours from military or PTSD or whatever?
yeah,
Lee?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
then. For your
And
service.
I was in denial. I was in denial for like 25, 27 years. I mean, I had an intervention by like 6 or 7 other vets that sat me down. Hey, Liam, hey, we need to talk to you, brother. You got symptoms that's worse than ours, you know?
Right. That's awesome though that they helped and reached out, who you had somewhere to reach out to at least too, I think.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah. So,
think, I
go ahead.
think at this point, with it being over like 120 days in, I think a fresh set of eyes, and this doesn't always happen. They don't always have like a turnover that quick.
Right.
I mean, people get reassigned, Asians get reassigned, this and that. Somebody might have like a prior, duty that they were already assigned to. But I think a fresh set of eyes, and not necessarily going back to, the scene, but when something like this happens, they do get digital footprints. They get well, they should. Let's say they did. Let's assume that they
Okay.
did.
Yeah, because
Um,
yeah, they did.
yeah. So they should be able to go back to those digital footprints and reevaluate. But I don't think, after 4 months, give somebody else a go. Let somebody else have a look see.
Yeah.
Um,
A good invest.
private investigators are an awesome addition. A lot of them are military. They're retired agents. I think it's a great idea to bring in a private investigator and say, hey, this is where we should be hitting
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
Right.
And the other thing too is, like, me being a researcher, I come across something. Oh, that's unique. Let me see if it happens again. I'll go back and do it 3 to 5 times just to make sure. So here's
Checking out
another thing. Yeah, exactly. So I wonder, has the family members been interviewed more than once? Do you know?
the family
No,
members.
no, he's not even talking to them now.
Just hold
Wow.
it. Oh, I thought you were talking about that. Oh,
I
no.
mean, I think
Yeah.
that I think that the initial protocol is that the family is kept in the circle, the first couple of, this is from what I've seen in the past. They're kept in the circle very tight for the first couple weeks, and then at about a month mark, then it's every couple days. After, in 2 months, then it's like, okay, we'll touch base once a week. After 3 months, it's okay, maybe we'll call you once a month. And then after that, it's kind of like we'll call you when we have something. Um, it's really up to the family to keep like the gas pedal down and keep calling and saying, hey, I'm advocating for my family member. I
Right.
really need this help. Hey, how
Yeah.
about this idea?
You think
Um,
that's what she's doing, hopefully?
I
Savannah?
I I definitely think, and I don't know 100%. There's probably some type of lawyer involved that is helping manage this, because there are a lot of legalities involved in this.
Yeah.
So I think that there is some type of mediator, representative that is keeping track with the agents or with the officers. I don't know if they're keeping direct contact with the family members. I can't say that, but there is somebody that is probably getting called, once a month and saying, hey, this is what we have or what we don't have.
Well, it
Yeah.
goes
Go
say
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the squeaky wheel is the one that gets greased the most.
This sounds like the Veterans Administration all over again. I'm getting flashbacks. Oh, I gotta heal again. Oh no. I'm just joking.
There was somebody I think in the chat that asked if we had done any ground searching, and I just wanted to say in the very beginning that and not even in the very beginning, up until recently,
Pre-camp,
you
before
know,
camp.
yeah, me and Alex, we were out there on day, like 3, 4, I mean the first week. And we logged so many miles. We did every, every tunnel,
Yeah.
every little tributary, every wash. I myself probably logged about 120 miles on,
Unbelievable.
on foot tracking.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
That's a lot of
and
area. That's a lot
and
of
I
area.
mean, I had so much support. I had Juanita support. I had Alex support, and I'm not just saying like, hey, they were just there. It, like physically, they were in the washes. We were, we were working as a team. That's so important to have when you're out there, because you don't know what you're dealing with, and you don't know what I'm trained in the elements, but it's nice to have people out there, and you're like, hey, this is what I need right now, and this is what I need from you.
Right.
But yeah, we did so much on foot, and I think I got to a point where I couldn't ask anything more from you guys, where I was kind of like, I have my hands up in the air. I'm looking at you guys like, any idea, any more ideas?
Yeah, we ran out. And then 123 days later, now we're really.
Yep.
Yeah.
I learned everybody's favorite drink. That was my job. Have their
not
drink ready.
not mango for me.
Not me. Don't bring a mango.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey,
Yeah.
AZ. Oh, sorry, Lynn. Easy.
Yeah,
So,
no, go ahead.
where are you at as far as? I don't think I ever have asked you in a minute. Like, where are you at in the case? As far as, do you have anybody that you're kind of still looking at, or are you just seeing what happens?
I'm a
You know,
star.
in all honesty, I mean, I jump around with so many cases. I was working a case like 3 days ago. And oh, I'm sorry, my kid was asking me something. I jump around. I'm always, peeking in on this, making sure there's no new updates. I'm still kind of at the point where I'm so, like I said, I don't. I don't want to say what my heart wants to say. And if if I was being honest with you, it's like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't. It's
No, it
not
doesn't.
like what am used to seeing.
Very unorganized.
Yeah.
When we're having
Yeah.
to fight, when we have to fight to keep the focus on Nancy,
Mhm.
that's just a lot.
That's the resistance, and then she's right. 100%.
There's so, like
you're
every
right.
day, people want to take the ball away. Look at me, go over here, look over here.
Yeah.
No, back to Nancy.
A lot of people were telling me yesterday, they were like, or someone was hitting me up saying that it's definitely like a CIA job, and it's almost getting to be like, maybe it is. Like, I don't know, because then it's almost like, what information did Nancy have? I don't think
Yeah.
she was anything heavy.
Yeah. Well, I got a feeling there's a lot, for some reason, in that sheriff's department with Nanos and his connections and the way that he knows Tommaso, or should I call him T?
Right.
I feel like it seems like it's like I just get it. I click. There's something that's going on. I don't know what it is. I can't. Maybe I'm wrong, but it just seems really kind of weird,
A little too many.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
The downside to, it being this many days in is, I know there's a lot of people that are like, are you still searching? Are you still going out there? And I will tell you guys, it's taken me years and years to get trained and be aware of the elements and deal with the heat. Heat in Arizona is no joke.
she taught me that real
And
life
if
experience. So that's why I love all of the. You're still doing stuff like that. So that's why I
Yeah.
like to what you say,
Yeah.
especially which is the insight you have about the families, because you've seen those families. And I agree that everybody agrees differently, but you would think that there would be a little more urgency from the family, but maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. So
I mean,
right
that's a
now,
consensus from a lot of people are saying the same thing. But then again, you got to look at the individual person, what they went through, with the families, discuss it. There's probably other factors that we don't see.
Or do they have? They might have the answers too, and then we just don't know.
They may. If somebody sits down and talks with them and they open up, you never know what could come out. Oh, you never said that. What'd you say again?
Or maybe they told them not to say something while they're
That's a possibility too.
That's cat and
Because there's
mouse game.
a lot of corruption in this country. It's not like when I was a kid. A handshake meant a lot. Today, it doesn't matter squat.
No.
Everything's a contract, and even that don't even matter.
People treat a dirtbag the next man however they can. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
And certain people with a badge and a gun just shouldn't have a badge and a gun.
Yeah, exactly.
And look at Malcolm, besides a badge and a gun, he has reign over 1.2 million people just doing it.
Yeah, and the other thing, they got the authorities. They think they can go ahead and just run all over you, right? Like I get visits from the Veterans Administration. Oh, you got weapons? So what? Weapons? What do you mean? And do you need a gun lock? 'Cause I'll stall. Then I know it's going to come next. Do you need a gun lock? No, I don't need a gun lock.
Yeah.
I said, but I'll tell you one thing. Any room that I go to, and my wife don't even know that I got stuff hidden around. I got something to go ahead and grab. Well, is it locked up? I said, well, we're talking about something. If it's a pistol, I said, it stays with me. It's right here. And if I was the threat, you'd have known it by now. So, but yeah, they use that authority all the time. And Alex, one thing I want to go ahead and share with you is, because I don't like cocky cops.
Me too.
I'm never against
cops, but cocky. You're human just like me, man. So when they do that, it just bugs me,
Yeah.
Yeah. The way he was talking to you and stuff, and the lines, all the other police told you to go ahead and leave, and all this stuff. Oh boy, they would have lost me right there. I'd probably done the same thing, and maybe even worse. I don't know. I'm not touching them. You know what I mean?
Allegedly. Yeah, but he's not serving and protecting me. He doesn't give a shit about me, and he's not serving
really.
He's protecting himself.
Yeah.
And
that easement there, that you guys have a right to be on that side, man. Well, whoever's putting that stuff on outside out there, man, that's sick. For putting feces out there and throwing the poop and cutting down the cactuses and stuff and throwing it out there.
They better not put no poop in my damn island. Oh, I'm going to be pissed.
Oh, boy. We've been watching. You might go up there taking your tent up there, your poop tent, and all of a sudden you get whopped in the back of your head with a cop pick a donkey turd or something.
It's a pee tent. I didn't make it. It's big enough for a poo tent.
Yeah, maybe we can send the poop to Nanos' lab.
Yeah, there you go.
I like that idea. We just send it right to the sheriff's office. Please look at
a box of chocolates.
Right.
Get old Russell Stover's box, you know what I mean? Go ahead and form it out. Get your own rubber gloves and make them into little cubes and put them in there. Get a little stamp, and send it to Nanos. You know what I mean? No, I'm only joking. Don't do that. No. But if you want to, you can. I'm not going to stop you. No.
My favorite saying is my dad used to say, "Don't ever interrupt the enemy when they're making a mistake."
Get the info.
Let them finish.
Making a mistake right now, and I am collecting every little piece of it.
Yeah, right.
And there's a lot that's there. There's a lot of stuff that needs to be, compared to one another, see if there's any type of correlations. I know you guys are finding I know you're finding people, Nano saying this, saying that, and that's good,
Yeah, but I mean, we know he's a liar, so it's like.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That's why I kind of go a lot off of what Savannah says.
And that hearing that they had, and they kicked it up to the Attorney General. That's just a show, right? That's just a you know what I mean?
All show.
Yeah. They know already. The board knows.
They locked it in. They knew they were going to have someone who's not going to vote to you know what I mean? So they already had that all worked out.
Yeah. Because wasn't there one guy that was pushing for him to get out, then all of a sudden he didn't speak up?
You got shit. He was quiet.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. What a
the powers
dirtbag.
that be. He has control. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
So
it's
thank
really
you.
messed.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks, Leo, for coming. We appreciate it. I'm
Hey,
gonna
it's been a
probably
pleasure.
AZ and Juanita, and then I saw Angie. I'll catch you next time. I apologize, but
Hey,
you're all
staying here.
okay?
Nice talking to you.
All right.
And yeah, Liam, thanks for
Have
the
a good
insight.
night, guys.
Okay, guys.
Good night.
Okay.
Love you.
Good night,
AC.
folks. Love you
Bye.
guys.
Love you guys.
Keep
Liam, AZ, Juanita, I love you, ladies. Keep doing what you're doing and keep shining, my queens.
Can I pet that dog?
And I pet that dog.
Can I pet that dog? All
I'll
right,
see you
guys. We'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
Alex,
Stay in
roll up.
touch. Love ya.
Love
Juanita, love ya. See you soon. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging with me. I'm blessed. Thanks for hanging with me. Let's find Nancy. If not, hey, let's keep looking for answers. You guys see the banner scrolling across. If you have a YouTube page and you're into true crime, maybe it doesn't even have to be true crime. If you're building your page and you're honestly and working to build your page, send it to my email and in the subject, but for the banner or something, because that's what I remembered as banner. So I'm going to put my email real quick, because I always like to help others, because just like in recovery, everything I've learned doing this, I've learned for free, and it's something I'm always willing to give back. You know what I mean? So I'm going to put my email, but just put, banner in the subject. Or if there's anybody I forgot to put on there, let me know. Is it there? Where is it? Let me see. There. So yeah, so if you're growing your page and you need any help, let me know. I'm not. My name's growing too, but everybody else here, we're all working together. I don't mind putting you on there. You know what I mean? So I love you guys. Thanks for hanging with me. I love you all. I'm blessed. You got wild in the middle, so I tried to, there's no script here. So let's keep looking for Nancy. Okay, I love you guys. See you tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I'm going to find you guys. Sorry. JC, next time I got you, brother. Sister.